having a good start to their day. Okay, let's do the enchanted map, maybe. Let's do this one. Bring this over here. Good morning. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Just walked away. How silly. How silly. This wasn't quite prepared. Okay, we're good. Good morning. How you doing? Sassy. Tropical. My lovely girls. Okay. I just came from helping at the farm. We were doing cow check this morning. Then I went to kind of a birthday thing last night. And yeah, so I'm a bit pooped out, but I'm gonna have like a little nap and then I work at like 3, I think. So thought I'd throw some tarot in there. Just kidding, not sneaking it in, but part of the day. Good morning to everybody else that's in here that's watching. Drop a hi, hello, where are you from? Ooh, okay. I'm just trying to shuffle some of these cards. I would like to find this deck. You know when you just have all the cards everywhere, Amanda? You know what I mean. Okay, and I'll let one of you guys pick. We can go there. I wasn't very organized, was I? That's silly. Would we like to do... Hello, how are you? Marian? Sorry if I say your name wrong. I'm Canadian. I'm going to blame it on that. Just kidding. Hello. I don't speak Hindi. I'm in Canada. Okay, Amanda and or Sassy. Which one should we start with today? Like, which should be our beginning oracle today? Enchanted map or the wisdom of the golden oracle? Okay, Inspector Gadget's still stuck in my head. This has been days. Wisdom? All right, Sassy, no problem. Good pick. It's very pretty. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Welcome if you're new. I'm Prairie Page. I'm in Alberta, Canada. Pleasure to have you here. You do believe in these things. Awesome. Perfect. Also, I'm just going to clarify right now, I'm not just a tarot reader. I find that rather insulting. I'm a psychic, intuitive, and empathic medium. I have all the clairs. And yeah, so it's quite a life. Anyways, I provide messages for you via channeling. Cards are good for, you know, visual proof of people, or for clarity. And all cards really are clarity for the questions that you have that are sitting around in your intuition, telling you you need to make a decision, or you are right or you are wrong about something. Correct? Correct. If you have questions that need to be answered, I'm happy to do that as too. Okay, if you'd like a message, you can drop a purple heart in the chat, please. And then you'll be put in a line, in order, of course. Also, do a short free reading, but there is one of my mods will probably drop it for you here, and we'll just continue to do that. I only have PayPal because I'm in Canada. Unfortunately, we don't have any of the other payment option things that you guys do in America, like Zelle and all that other stuff. So the link is in my bio above, in my description box. It's not in my description box, actually. Should be, hey? Silly me. Hi, Auntie. Why does everybody call me Auntie? So weird. I must know. I must know. I mean, I am native and we call aunties, but like this is different. This is consistent as well. Okay, we're gonna start. I'll move some of these things out of my little merry way. I have like 7 cents in my bank account. You can have that. I don't have money like that. Are you crazy? I'm also a single mom. Okay. Who is the first one up today? Show my talent. Well, I will. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, my Dyson? Yeah, there's going to be a ghost of the Dyson soon if it doesn't start starting to act like junk. Terra Lady ate my cat. Whatever. I bet she didn't. She's... I'm not asking for money, and I'm not giving money. Sorry. I don't really know why you think I have money. I have a clock that doesn't work and a Bustin' Dyson vacuum. Just kidding. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a great morning. Like I said before, thanks for being here if you're new. Thanks to my OGs that are always here, my mods. Hi, Jordan. How are you doing today? I won the I give you a rating and you won the lottery? No. Are you serious? Are you messing with me? Because don't mess with me. That's a pretty big deal if you did. And I kept saying abundance and money and wealth. So just don't yank a girl's chain. If it's true, like, holy shit. If not, then don't fib. Hey, JR7. No lie. Oh my goodness, seriously? I don't even know what to say other than, like, so happy for you. You deserve that, you know? You want, really, Jordan? I'm so happy for you, dear. Did I just do it yesterday? Didn't I do a reading for you just yesterday? Okay, so I've already said if you want a reading from me, you can drop a purple heart in the chat, and then you'll be, you know, acknowledged for the reading. So if not, you can just yell at me through the screen all you want, but, like, you gotta get in line, right? Just do... Witchcraft shit is pretty evil. Guess what? So is culty Christian shit. So I'm not going to listen to that either. Just saying. In this channel, we respect all religions, all people, all skin colors, all makes and models of people, okay? There's no judgment here. I don't care if you're rich, poor. I don't care if you smoke or you don't. I don't care what you do in your life. We don't judge here, okay? Love is not judgmental. It is kind. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Jordan. That is so amazing. And good morning, Cross Axe. Okay, no, but that's not what we, okay. I'm just gonna ignore it today. If you can't follow instructions, not to be rude, you guys. Okay, so if you're not listening, if you'd like a reading, I don't want your birthday. I don't want your full name. I don't want all of your information. I want you to put a purple heart in the chat, and I will give you a nice blind reading, okay? Now, no birthdays, no zodiacs. That's not what I need. I don't ask you questions. I don't need your information. Just need you to drop a purple heart in the chat, and then I pick up on your energy, and I will give you the message that you need to hear. That's it. And yeah, it's pretty much simple shit. Okay. Thank you, Sass. Thank you. Okay, so we have Barry the Turtle, XV. Who else? Oh, thanks, Jordan. That's amazing. That's so generous and kind of you. Honestly, I'm just like, my mind's still trying to wrap. Like, my mind's blown that you got a reading from me, and it was mainly about abundance and wealth, and you fucking won the lottery hours after. I just can't even believe it. Okay. Good morning, good morning. Okay, I'm just gonna grab my fucking water. My throat is so dry. My tea. Sorry, guys. One moment. Oh, there. Nope. Right here. There we go. I'm just grabbing an iced tea. Iced tea time. I'm like addicted to Arizona tea. I guess there could be worse things in the world, right? My little work cups. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Sorry. Okay, tea. We're good. So, Barry, you're first. It's interesting. So, what I'll do is pull one of these for you. Give me a tea leaf, and then a tarot, and then, I don't know, another one. We're going with the flow today. Where is my... There. Okay. Drop a... Dea A. I'm not your grandchild. I can guarantee that. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Ben, right? No, it's not your turn. So if you want to turn, drop a purple heart in the chat, please. Also, don't come up in here and demand things, because you're not going to get very far. You gotta be kind, you have to be patient, and you have to follow the rules, kind of, right? Everyone else is. There you go. That's what's up. Thank you. Ooh, Barry, there's too many. Just one of these. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. Ooh, Barry, you got intention. It's quite a pretty card. It's lovely meaning to it. Just give me a moment and I shall read for you. Thanks, Sassy. Anyway. So, intention. Intention is possibly the greatest power on earth, for what you intend is usually what you will manifest and experience. Positive and loving intentions are instrumental in creating positive and loving experiences and outcomes. On the other hand, negativity and fear create doubt and uncertainty. By focusing on what you intend, your intentions will manifest. But you must first think about and be very clear about what it is you want and what you don't want. In order for something to manifest externally, you must first have a clear picture of it internally. Your thoughts and intentions hold great power. They are living energies capable of creating and influencing our lives. Your intentions are a preview to your future. Sit quietly for a while each day and visualize what it is you really want. Keep that vision in your heart and your mind as you work towards making your vision a reality. So, affirmations for this card. Positive and loving intentions create a positive and loving future. I manifest an experience all through love. Okay, that's nice. So with that card, Barry, it's just telling you to be very mindful and, I guess, positive about your intentions when you're not trying to manifest things. Because we create what we speak, we manifest our thoughts, and we project and attract what we feel. And the universe only knows one answer, and it's yes. Okay, so it's going to try to give you what you want, but if we're unclear about it, we're going to get unclear things going on in our life. It's going to cause a little chaos, and we're going to think that we don't have anything to believe in that's listening to us, right? Or that we don't have the power that everybody else does, what we do. And intention, it's like putting intention behind everything is necessary. What I'm trying to say is positive thoughts manifest positive outcomes, okay? Now, we'll do, I just have to take this off, it's getting hot. We'll do a couple of these. There's your first one down. Hand. So, in need of help, assistance, and guidance. Ooh, okay. I'm not saying you're gonna get, okay, it could be a thought that you're having. I think that it mostly means like a commitment to something. You know, it doesn't have to be a marriage to a person. It can be a marriage to, or just anything that you're committing yourself fully and wholly to, right? So it could be a job, it could be a passion, a hobby, any of those things. So you don't have to take it as the word for what it is there. So basket. So recognition and reward for merit. So being recognized for something that you're doing, or, you know, with the intention card coming out, the universe recognizing your positive intentions or like your goals that you're setting for yourself. So it's going to reward you for that, okay? So March is significant either in the past, the current, or will be in the future, and or is already has some significance to your life or connection, you know? What else do we have? I'll do a few more. I'm gonna have to turn my heat down. Holy shit. Crack this window or something. It was very cold here in Alberta, Canada this morning. I almost like had to wear my winter coat. So the forest. Muddled, unclear thinking. Well, that just falls right into the intention card again, because it's, no, you're not going to be coming up here and being a pest, Raven. Muddled, unclear thinking can cause, you know, chaos in the manifestation world, and or just an unsettled energy within yourself, right? And it's okay. It's not anything you can't fix. It's the simplest, easiest thing in the world. So the teapot. We have deep friendship with someone of the same sex. So just a new bros or like something like that, like a new guy friend, right? Or you just have a deep friendship with like your best friend or something like that. It's a weird thing to say online. So tower. So you do have a solid foundation. Like success comes with, you know, great effort, right? So there's something that you've built, whether it be like, you know, your home, it's just a solid foundation. Things behind probably your work or your, you know, this social life that you have here in online, your online presence. So you'll be receiving a gift or giving one. Your career, of course, this card flips. Look at the career. Oh, my stupid fingers. Okay, so I do think that you're very, very much settled in your career. You're working diligently and always have, and you're being recognized for this and a solid foundation. I don't know if you're your own boss or if you, I think you have obviously a career, but you also, I think, have side hustles, you know, like say YouTube or other online things. You're definitely kind of an entrepreneur. You're a go-getter, right? Money's not really a struggle for you. Okay. It's too many. I will take this one. So balance. You're all about the scale. Like, you like to keep your life in balance. I mean, if it ever goes a little over kilter one or the other times, it's like there's nothing that you can't fix it. You know how to balance shit out, is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, the universe knows, you know, and I know that you know how to balance shit out really well. You can fix problems when they arise. Let's go with, oh, I don't know. I gotta turn this heat down, you guys. I'm dying. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Are you waking up? Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just, it's too much. Too much. I'll just do spirit message and one tarot, and then we're out. And on to the next. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore the chat. Good morning, Spunky. Hi, Rainbow. Hi, Toby. Hillbilly Peanut Butter. Cute name. What's up? Good morning. Okay. Tropical, my girl. Thanks, Jamie. Good morning, Jamie. What's up? How are you feeling today, honey? Your resting is driving you nuts. Yeah, I'm not very good at sitting fucking still either, am I? Okay. So, yeah, Barry, like, you got a lot of good things going on in your life. I don't feel any like, there's, you know, there's undertones of negativity, but I don't think that they're from you. They're just like exterior energies, you know, like other people's energy, other people's feelings, other people's this and that. I feel like you want to try something new. I could be wrong, but I'm not normally. I do feel like you want to try something different, but you're not really sure how to pursue it so that it makes, because you're trying to make sense of it first. Like, you're trying to calculate and do your research and see if it suits you or fits you. That's also what these balance could be about. The pros and the cons, weighing something out. Okay, let's do this. you, Barry, please. Ooh, just about. Okay, look at that. Okay, so we do have this coming out here. So this is the Three of Pentacles. Now, opening to communication, it could be about groups or maturing. So reaching out for help when you need it and people coming in to help. Now, this could also be, you know, working together, collaboration, that kind of thing. Cooperation, gaining from teamwork and creativity, realization, influence, and common goals. It's nice that this comes out in the upright, because in the reverse, it's not a good card in the reverse. So this is Earth, this Capricorn base. You do have the Four of Swords coming out in the reverse though. So, which isn't a bad thing. It's air, Libra, so stability, form, control, foundations to rest on. It's like continuing despite dire stress, like it's exhaustion. Somebody's causing you exhaustion. Unless it's your job, you feel a little bit stuck and kind of restless a lot of the time. But that could be because of the decisions you're trying to make in your life to balance some things out, right? It's nothing that you can't handle, obviously. You're very, your energy is very kind of no bullshit. I don't know how to explain it. But also fun at the same time. Playful, no bullshit. I don't know. It's neat. Okay. One more and then we'll move along. It's inconclusive to me yet, so please be patient. You know, this could also mean too, it's like this, you're kind of just tired of working together with certain people is kind of what I'm feeling from it as well. Kind of just had enough of certain energies and you don't really need to have them around. But don't know, well, yeah, it's easier said than done to cut cords with people, right? Okay, so yeah, we do have like the Nine of Wands coming out. You know, this guy's a little bit beat up, but you know, you believe in yourself and you need to have courage to continue, you know, persistence, strength, unspeakable force. There's great success, health, discipline, valor, selflessness, compassion, attainment. Now, this is a Sagittarius card. This is fire. You know, it's just, like I said, you will find the balance. There isn't anything that you haven't been able to resolve. So I think this is child's play anyways. Okay. Let's do, not those for you. We'll do one of these. Okay, so cool your emotions. Keep your heart open. Unleash your kind self, your kindest self, and reveal what needs to be seen. That's what I got for you, Barry. Enjoy your day. We'll see you later. I hope it resonated, by the way. If not, then I guess I gotta go to not work and I get to go to the nut house. And thank you for everybody for being here. Okay. Who is next? Again, I forgot. You're welcome. Hopefully liked it. What do you think of my new name, Spunky? It's like I'm starting fresh. Rainbow 18. Who are you, Rainbow's 18? Just realized who you are. That's a wonderful idea. Oh, Cat Lover. Hello. Yes, that's a lovely name. Okay, I have the list. I have the list from the night, like from the other night that we have to finish, but I meant for like today. I'll look right now. I went into anger against the other person because I'm not used to this. Oh geez, oh geez. Good morning, Easy. How are you? Hello, God. I'm so tired today. I need coffee. You better get some coffee in you then. Late night. Okay. The panel last night took me out. Yeah, well, it'll do that. Okay. I have the list. Oh shoot. Well, we had some up above. Just one sec. I gotta plug my phone in too. So I'll figure this out. Just give me a moment. This is so annoying. I need a better setup. One of these centuries. Yep. Yep. You can have a reading. Everyone can have a reading. It's fine. Okay. There. Fixed it. We're good. Problem evaded. So my phone died in the middle of this. I'd be super choked. Okay, let's go. My hair just finished cooking. Chili. Ooh, I want to come over for supper, Sassy. You airmail me some or what? It'd be good when it got here, hopefully. Tarot cards open demonic portals that you cannot escape. Guess what, Spirit? Even without the cards, I'm still a channeler and a medium, so I'm a portal. So it's okay. It's not like I can get away from it anyways. Thank you for your input. Bye-bye. Where am I from? Alberta, Canada. Ooh, chilly. No doubt, NorCal. I agree. Good morning, by the way. Perfect. Well, looks like I got some trips to plan, hey? They towed the truck across 90 feet. It has to be 4 blocks away from the house. I need a home real estate to support having the attorney. Oh, okay. What's my age? I'm 34. That person is wrong. It does. I know it doesn't invite anything, and I'm not even worried about it now in a little bit. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You like my stylish clock? I know, I like it so much that I kept it all of these years, even though it doesn't work anymore. You want me to show Kitty? Like, you better be talking about my cats, bro. Hello, Universal Motorsports. Hello, everybody. Any card in there for you? Dreamsy Smokes reviews if you want a... Yeah, okay, I don't know where... They're everywhere sleeping, so I'll just give them a bit, because if I wake Raven up, she's going to come up here and be a pest. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, it's so warm in here. Okay. I'm going to go to the top and see where we started here. So... I have so many songs stuck in my head. Okay, so is Barry... Now, XV, are you still here? Calling XV to the front of the line. XV, paging XV. Come to the office, please. And then Narian's next. And... Hillbilly Peanut Butter will be after that. Okay. Good morning, Gala. How are you doing, honey? Sorry, I didn't realize you were in here yet. Okay, and then Jamie, you want a reading too? We've got Ben wants one. Okay, God wants one. Boop. Thanks for your patience, guys, while I read. So Sassy's making some chili. Jamie's dealing with legal things. What else is everybody else doing today? Do me. Okay. Ex-president. I wish I could drink coffee and it didn't make me feel like I was gonna have a panic attack and sweat from my palms. I love the taste. I used to drink a lot of coffee, and then I stopped drinking coffee, and now I always crave it and want it, but it's like, it doesn't sit well. It doesn't agree with me. I don't know why I just talked to you in an accent that I don't have. Weird mood today. Let's, energy. Okay, let's do this. You have meetings today. Oh, okay, there you go. Hanging out with the boys. Nice. Bees. Nice, Jamie. Dealing with your BBs today. You make the right coffee, less strong. Oh, it doesn't matter at all, Rainbow. I just, yeah. Since you've been here, you're quite loyal and serious business, right? Do you, Rainbow, do you want a wrench? Because you're always here helping out anyways. Did you want one? I'd be happy to have you on the team because not everybody can be here all the time. Everybody else has lives too, right? Hi, Tara. How are you? Good morning. Hello. Please don't spam the chat. I see you. Thank you. Hi, Charisma. How are you? Okay. Well, this is your own choice. There you go. And now it's done. Why did you get banned from Sykes? I mean, like, dude, this is you know, just because we're affiliated, and it doesn't mean I have to not like you. Or, you know. Hello, Bevan D. Lion. That's an interesting name. What's going on here? You were not responding to anybody. Did you know English or Spanish? Guess what? I do know English, but I was busy. I was channeling, doing readings, so I was giving the person I was giving my attention to the person who was in line. Also, I can't read everybody's everything, right? But good morning. Hello. I've said that as a collective. You know, I'll introduce myself again. My name is Prairie Page, and I'm in Alberta, Canada. I'm a psychic, intuitive, empathic medium with the call to clairs, not just a card reader. These are just for visual proof for your clarity. Okay. And yeah, I just said Alberta, Canada. Hello, BTS. How are you? Hi. Cool. Do I know you from somewhere else, Bevan? Or you knew? Okay. I'm not. Yeah, Jamie's a beekeeper. Jamie's Cowboys. Isn't that cool? Okay. Also, if anybody has a channel that they'd like to share, I'm very happy to support others in success and growth and help them get their name out there. So please feel free to share your channel link in my chat. Okay. Also, reminder, be respectful when I'm channeling or I'm doing a reading for somebody. I'm not being disrespectful by not paying attention to my chat. So I have excellent mods. They can take care of that for me, and I will always go back and read it anyways. So you're not being ignored. I'm not showing you love. I'm just tapped in to something else. It's almost like I'm not here for a second, if you know what I mean. Okay, and be nice to each other. Be nice to my mods. Be respectful to yourself. And we're gonna have a great time. Yay. Okay. Who do we got here? Where the fuck did that go? Also, I'm a little crazy, so like, where the... Oh no! My list that I just wrote 4 seconds ago. Did I put it like... Okay. I just chucked it over here and now it's gone. Oh, right here. Jeez Louise. Okay. Narian, you're first. Ready? Ready. Calling Narian to the front, please. I'm not going to tell you my location, but I'm in Alberta, Canada. I wouldn't worry about it too much, dear. Don't take it too personal. People channeling are in the zone. Thank you, Gala. Thank you very much. Okay. Narian, are you here, dear? Hello, Time. How are you? Yeah, Jamie will look into it for you. Or me, or somebody will. Okay, Narian. I just need you to say you're here so I can start your reading. If not, I'll move to the next person, and then I'll always come back to you if you pop back in, okay? So, once again, Narian, are you in here? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I'll give you a minute, but I'm going to go to the next person if you don't show in the next little bit here, respectfully. Got so much to lose, got so much to bring. Okay, I am not seeing you in here right now. So I'm going to move to the next person, but I will come back to you if you come back in. You're not losing your place. I don't know K-pop. I'm not a K-pop girl. Sorry, dear. Not that I don't respect that, but Hillbilly. Hillbilly, are you here? Paging Hillbilly. So miss, whatever your name. Hello. There you are. Hello, peanut butter. Hillbilly peanut butter. Okay, so you have wings of light coming out for you to start your reading. Lovely. It's a beautiful card. So I will read from here and then we'll continue. You'll have our little ways of doing things, hey? I like a little structure in my reads. No, when I'm out just doing like a channeled read or like just a, I don't have cards or it's a blind read, which is usually every time I go out anywhere, so it's exhausting, but I just still start saying shit that I gotta say and people usually listen or whatever, but it's, I do like a little bit of order. So anyways, Wings of Light. The universe has felt your sadness, and this healing card has shown up in your reading today to help you. A beautiful angel full of light and love stands before you. She wants you to know that you're dearly loved more than you can possibly ever imagine, and even though you feel lonely at times, know that you're never truly alone. Close your eyes right now, and you'll feel your angel's divine presence. Place your hands across your heart, and imagine a multicolored stream of light flowing through you. Breathe in the soothing, healing light, which consists of pure and unconditional love. Feel the light caress your face as your entire body relaxes and fills with light. You will receive a positive sign. Oh, it's hot in here. A positive sign in the next few days that will leave you with no doubt that your angel and that is your angel and this is healing for you. This healing for you is real at this time. So affirmations. I am embraced by wings of light. I breathe in love. I am light. I am one with the universe. Beautiful. So I'm sorry that you've been going through a hard time. I feel like that's a collective thing right now, myself included. Everybody's been kind of been hit with a lot of shit and having a little bit of a rough time getting through it, but also it's ascension time for everybody, right? Huge ascension time. So with that, ascension can only come from places like dark night of the soul, loss, trauma, bad experiences. Unfortunately, it's something that is like a tower moment, a shake up that's a wake up. It rocks your soul. Okay, we have the basket coming out and recognition and reward for merit. So just being recognized for something that you've been doing or that you do on a daily, or you know, it could be taking care of people. It could be your job. It could be being a wonderful partner. It could be being a wonderful mom. Like anything that you think that you do really well, that you don't get enough recognition for, and you feel like you're being taken advantage of sometimes, or that nobody cares, or that, you know, you're just giving and giving and you never receive anything. Because you don't expect anything, right? But sometimes, actually every time, that's where our mind goes after we feel drained and empty and kind of like we've been just giving and giving and giving, right? So this is good. That's very positive. I'm very happy because everybody deserves that, especially you. Woo! Flippy, flippy. Yeah, see, like you're on the road to success with the mountain road coming in. But I mean, like that's not an easy climb, right? For a car, for a person to walk, it doesn't matter. So it's been a journey. It's been a little bit of a rough one. But the wind chimes come out, this beautiful peace and harmony. I think you've worked really diligently to create that peace and that harmony in your life and in your home. And if not, then that's what you're out to do. That's your kind of your goal. You're just sick of living in that mentality of lack and, you know, depression and whatever else comes with all that, right? You got this. You totally got this. Ooh, okay. Great, look at that, with the harp coming out. Great happiness. Look at you go, Miss Wings of Light. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've come through a period of, like, great personal sorrow. I mean, it definitely comes from a place of, like, it's, you know, it's because you've had to deal with some people or some situations that just weren't for your highest good. They didn't have good intentions, not good agendas. And sometimes that can be family. That can be people that say they love you. You know, most of the time it is, unfortunately. But we do have wealth coming in here. So that's wonderful. I'm excited for you. I'd like to get a month out for you if I can. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Gee, oh my gosh. Ask and you shall receive. Hey, look at that, you guys. June just came flying on out. So this will be significant to you in the past, the current, or possibly in the future. And or June has some sort of connection or significance to you, right? As birthdays or someone you're connected to, or just a happy memory or anything, okay? Older woman. Dealings or relationships with an older woman. Who is this lady? Mother, grandmother, aunt, could be an older lady friend, it could be a coworker, it could be a boss. Dragon. She's apparently a dragon lady. Beware of self-delusion. Okay? I don't think that it's yours. I think it's someone else putting it in your head. So bull, this is a plenty of material things. Let's go to the tarot. Oh, also, if you kind of like want love, if you're like need some more or less like a love, leaning towards love reading, just like let me know before I start for you, and then I'll post out some more of like the romance cards. Uh-oh. Yeah, no disrespect to myself or my mods or any of the people in the chat. This is a safe place, so, you know, I understand trolls, but, like, there's a difference between trolling and just being a dickhead, right? I'm Canadian. I'll tune you up real quick. No problem doing it. And I don't care if you don't have to believe in me either. Like, you know, those are things that's up to everybody's discretion, but don't sit and watch somebody if you don't like them or you don't believe them. Like, just move on, right? Okay. We have, look at this. This is good. So, this is the Ten of Pentacles. Okay? Anything that's 10 in tarot is like completion, okay? Coming to a completion with it. So, recognition, realization, endings, result of true will, and like doing things for you, for your highest self, like in your own best interest. You know, I love this for you. This is an earth card, like earth sign, you know, Virgo based with Pentacles. You got everything in fruition and wisdom. Okay, so everything in fruition and wisdom from all stages of life. You are a learner of the lessons. When you send, it's like you take everything that you've learned with you. You do. And you put it in this little reference book and you just continue to move forward. You don't look back, but you do use it as a reference, which is what we're supposed to. So, you know, working on a legacy, you have maybe an inheritance coming in, you plant roots, security, family, prosperity, and pinnacle of success. If that is not accurate for this current moment, that is something you are definitely looking to build. Well, yeah, okay. So we have the Eight of Swords. Now, this is air Gemini based. So we have rebirth, changes, decisions, and opportunity and truth. So you're standing in your truth. It seems like you're a little bit blocked, though, when it comes to taking a step. There's still something going on in the mind that's stopping you from, and it could be fear, and, you know, fears, doubts, uncontrolled thoughts, you know, overthinking. You feel like a captive in your own mind sometimes, and stuck in your situation or your place or your mental state or emotional state, right? Like, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, we have the Five of Swords coming out. Somebody doesn't want you to have abundance, I don't think. Like, there's been people who really stand in the way of this as much as they possibly can. So this is air, this is Aquarius-based, unexpected energy, conflict, movement, and changes. Yeah, but you're moving away from this. Like, you're trying to get away from the constant battles, selfishness, conflict, aggression, argument, fear of failure, self-sabotage. All this shit causes anxiety, right? This, look at those people. Like, it's just, you know, the victory is not, it's not great, but I mean, your strength being tested, and, you know, uncertainty comes from this outlook and reassessment. So just take the, you know, time to just use your discernment when it comes to any new connections that you think you might not be able to trust, and listen to your intuition. But you can take a step. You can take that step forward and go to calmer waters, because this is your outcome, you know. And I'll do one more card to outcome too. It's necessary for you to not be fearful. And if there's anyone standing in your way, then it's important for you to respectfully stand up to them in your power and speak your truth. And you deserve your 10 of Pentacles. You know, everybody does. Yeah, okay. So the Hermit. All life's answers are within you, my love. You, like, this is like selflessness and integration, attainment. This is going in. This is Earth. This is Virgo. You know, it's wisdom. It's solitude. It's enlightenment. This is, you know, kind of what an ascension, I mean, that's before the ascension. You have, you kind of mastered a lot in a short amount of time because you had to, but I feel like you also just, yeah, just that self-doubt, that fear, you got to get out of your head, okay? So 10, 8, 9, and 5 could be significant numbers to you. And we will pull, where the fluff is it? I'm going to do this one instead of a spirit message for you, I think. These are the Archangel Raphael healing cards. Light, Doreen, Virtue. I have a ton of her cards. Oh, I don't, those aren't the ones I want to use. No, there's too much GOD specific in there, and I don't want to deal with that in the chat today. So we'll do this. We'll do spirit messages. Oh, shit. Oh, sheet. Pardon my language. I'm a tiny trucker, it seems. And then we'll move along. If you would like a more personal read or feel free or feel generous and you'd like to donate, there is a link in my bio above. Or I guess on my, that's not really above, it's kind of just my bio in my YouTube channel. I'm sure one of my mods will share it happily for you. And if you did want a more personal reading, we'll get in touch and we'll go from there. Okay, here we go. Okay, for my Hillbilly peanut butter. Spirit message for peanut butter, please. You've got a lot on your mind, hey? You really do. See if I can cleanse some of that out of your headspace a little bit so you can organize your thoughts. You missed somebody too. Sorry. Okay. A father's love comes out for you. A father's love for his son or daughter never dies. The strength gained from such love is often unquantifiable. They're unquantifiable, geez. In that, it can be tapped into at any time for whatever reason. Whether your father is still here or he has passed, a father's love is one of the strongest bonds any of us will ever experience. Okay. Okay, no worries, Empress. I'll come visit you later. I almost caught your live last night, and then I missed it. You were just lit, like just shut it down as soon as I went on. So I love you so much, and thank you for being here this morning. Life on the edge. What are we going on about? Take note. See that there's something you lack in. Dad, question mark. Canada morning, me. Night, why? What? That's a bit far, Dad. Is your dad in here, or what's happening? Okay, where's my Ravy? I know. Come here, Misty. Come here. Where is Hillbilly peanut butter? Oh, and put Escobar on the list? Okay. Okay. How do you participate? Yeah, okay. Hi, BTS Forever. How are you doing? Okay. Hillbilly, are you still here? You are. Okay. It's a hatter. Well, I hope that resonated with you, or did none of it. I'm sorry if it didn't. Oh, it's okay, Jamie. Don't worry about it. It's not. Hello, Brett Peterson. How are you? Jarus, how are you? Graham, how are you? Oh, it's a hater. I hope you're okay. Raven, no, we're not. We're trying to teach you some manners, little missy. I tried to do it too, and I couldn't do it, so I'm not too sure. James, all I know is you can click on it. Gala knows how to. She's mastered it. Give me good cards this time. Well, I don't have a control over what cards come out for you. That's, you know. Anyways, sorry. I just tell you what I see and hear and feel, and yeah, person might know. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Hi, Raven. Oh my gosh. Okay, come here. You're messing up my cord. No, I know. Get down, please. I said. Holy smokes. Sorry, guys. The chaos is now ensued. She's acting up. There's chaos going on everywhere. No. Okay. What a little turd. Oh, Gala. Jamie just trying to figure out how to do her. Share my link, or the PayPal link. And I think you've done it before, because I couldn't do it earlier. Charlie. Good morning, Charlie. I want to talk about that here. It's not my business, you know? Okay, you believe in astrology, but not the astrologer? Well, then why are you? It's okay. You don't have to. There's no forcing it. Good morning, Charlie. Okay. Okay, so we have Jamie's next. I'll just do a reading for her quick, and you're trying to protect me. I'm not sure what I have to do with Q and their breakup and anyone else's personal relationship life, but okay, Raven, you're not getting the point today. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, thank you. I can't say that name. I can't do it. I'm gonna get in trouble. We do all need love, absolutely. But, you know, that's a thing for sure. Okay. Woo! I'm going to try to court you. I'm not interested in dating anybody at all in even my personal life. You know, it's not like I don't get asked out at the golf course, because I do, but I'm not interested. I'm still healing. I mean, my 9-year relationship ended a month and a half ago, so I'm still kind of working on myself, right? Also, probably not gonna ever date anybody from the internet. It seems a little insane. So self-worth. We have that coming out for you, Jamie. I'll let you look at it a little longer. That was rude. All right. You have to respect the healing process when you go through stuff like this. If you don't have any lag time or any healing time in between people that, you know, relationships, it's not healthy. You're just dragging baggage and bleeding on people who don't cut you. Okay, self-worth. You have a habit of undervaluing your talents and capabilities. This is due to a general sense of low self-worth, and yet there is so much that is wonderful about you. Many around you can see this, but somehow you don't. It is time to dissolve the distorted view you have of yourself. Time to see your unique beauty and appreciate the value and the real you. The following exercise will help you increase your sense of self-worth. It will help you connect with and feel the light of the infinite creativity and love that you hold within you. So place your hands over your heart, close your eyes and relax. Take a deep breath, inhale, hold the breath for a moment and gently release your breath. Continue breathing this way and feel a soft golden light. Raven, Dawn, Ebony, if you don't get out of here and stop messing with things, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, what did I just say? Missy, you have to learn, this is manners. You can come see them when I'm done, but you mess everything up here, and you don't need to be on the table. Okay, so repeat this until you feel a soft golden light within the center of your heart, and this is the divine you coming through. It is an unchanging light of unconditional love, and a light which existed before the dawn of time and will continue to glow forevermore. Feel this divine light flowing into your body, your mind, thoughts, and emotions. Allow it to illuminate your heart and mind, and allow it to embrace you. Repeat the following affirmations as often as you can every day, either out loud or in the silence of your heart. Feel each word. When you're able to see your true worth, everyone else will see it too. So the affirmation for this card is, I am golden light. I am divine love. I am an infinite worth. I am a channel through which the gold river of life flows. I am an ocean of pure gold. I am worthy of love. I am love. Yes, Jamie, that is absolutely correct. You are all of those things. You are wonderful. You have lots of love to give. You minus Paige. Yeah, hi. Okay. Oh, hi, Shammy. How you doing? You're lurking from work again? Okay, Jamie, so we've got this stork. You have news of a birth or a new enterprise or business opportunity. Okay, that's really great for you. Raven, Dawn, Ebony, you can get down off the counter too. Oh, does anybody want a cat? I'm gonna put her, seriously gonna ship her away in a box to one of you that love her. She's my daughter's cat though, so I can't. But she's definitely tested my patience. Grace comes home today anyway, so she can deal with her own cat. So we do have the chain coming out, and it's a chain of events that have or will affect your life. So you've kind of already been going through that. Like, this has been quite big events that you've gone through in the last while here, you know? So, oh, I love her. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to send her away, but she's testing my patience for sure. In the last while here, I don't know. She's just going through a little teenage phase or some shit. But I'm a farm girl. I ain't messing around with a cat. I love them, but... So the cane. All right, so pay attention to your health, Jamie. You got to take this seriously, this healing, okay? Because it can have repercussions if, like, the end, later in life. Ooh, shit, I just threw that across. But April keeps coming up. Is that not hilarious? You already know, I don't have to do the spiel, but April is significant to you, and you know why. How sassy Raven is? She's really sassy. All my cats are. Yeah, right? You need to increase front size. You looking at screen like female doctors look at me when I was born. Oops, sorry. I can't. I'm not going to. This is what works for me, I guess. The bouquet. That's beautiful. So compliments from an admirer. And I know that you've got some simps for sure, Jamie. You're quite a big deal. Teardrops. I don't want you to cry anymore about things, okay? I know that you have been. I don't even need that card because we're connected energetically and I can feel your emotions. You said 5 male kittens. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll bring Raven up. Just a minute, guys. I just want to, I'm trying not to like encourage her to come up here as much because they knock all my shit over and they break things and then they don't need to think that the table's their hangout, right? So a stubborn and aggressive person that you've been dealing with, Jamie. A couple of them probably. That's such, especially if we're on the internet, you know, we're gonna run across that quite often. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, it has a lot to say tonight, doesn't it? So, I'll take these. Oh my God. Well, I'll just take them because that'll be that for those then. There's a lot. So many. So scissors, my girl. So disappointment in some affair, but you're cutting cords with those disappointments and or energetically, things that are energetically draining or bringing you down, okay? Spiritual love, you definitely are abundant in that, and those around you that do truly love you, encourage and bring that out in you because they're like-minded, they're like-hearted, they're the same kind of person, right? They're spiritually tuned in and tapped in as well. So the ladder, you're climbing towards some success here, towards great success. Okay, so you great worry over nothing with the whale, but it's because you have situations like trouble and accusations and people that have greedy energy and who are, it seems like there's just been unsuccessful plan. You feel like you're hitting roadblocks a little bit here. But this is all necessary for your ascension too. I know it sucks. The bag. Okay, so something important such as a new job or a raise will be coming soon here. Like I said, we've been working on this for a while. You know that what you want. You know what your outcome will hopefully be if it goes in your favor. So with the gong, exciting event. And August is significant, and I do believe that it's going to be a future thing. I'll do some tarot, and then off we go. Some sleepless nights, Jamie. Some worrying. Well, Charlie, I think maybe you might want to give that a little bit of time to, you know, they're both going through this breakup in different ways, and it just needs to be respectful. Everybody needs to be respectful of that, you know. They need probably some space and probably whatever. It's up to, I don't know, I can't say anything. It's not my thing, but, and yeah, I could pull cards on it, but I think that maybe you should just not right now do that, because that's like poaching. It's like poaching something. I don't know. I don't agree with it, but it's up to you. So the Chariot. Jamie, you have some forward movement. You know what direction you'd like your chariot to go in. This is water. This is Cancer energy. So investment, investigation, willpower, finding control. You have success in the face of just like you can go any which direction you would like to. You have the power. You have the choice. You know, but you're ready to do it, locked and loaded. And it's, you know, in the face of difficulty, you have success. I think it's like, it tests you every time, and it sucks to go through these things, but it's like after, it's just like, oh, haha, that was nothing. I can handle the next big thing that comes because I made it through this. So, you know, it's direction, determination, triumph. Like, you're just ready to go. You're ready to just get moving. But you do have to rest that little body of yours because you were just in a car accident. Jamie, gotta chill. It's important that your health is what. Take care of your health. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is lovely. It did come out in the sideways, and I think I'll take it in the upright today. So the Three of Cups, just more Cancer energy. Interesting. Groups, experiencing growth in community, you know, celebrating your success with those you care about. You know, it's support, celebration, problem solving, gladness, joy, friendship, society. You know, it's all the things that you bring to the table here online in your presence, as well as in your actual like personal life. And you're just the kind of person that people want. You're very encouraging. You're very celebratory. You know, people want to do that with you. You bring it out in them. You know, that's beautiful, Jamie. You're so supportive. And yeah, you deserve all of that. You deserve it all. Okay, we'll do one of these, and then we're gonna, okay. So self-sabotage. Just be careful with that, Jamie. Don't get in your head, okay? Don't feed the demons in your head. So when you learn to get out of your own way, there will be no stopping you. Most of the time, it's not others who prevent you from achieving your true goals. It's that inner voice that derails those carefully woven plans that comes sometimes from those like outer influences, which is not fair to ourselves, but we need to be mindful and use our discernment about those kinds of things, right? Alrighty. Hopefully that helped. Hopefully it resonated with you, Jamie, my girl. Very different energy from the last, like just even yesterday, you know. It's incredible how much that can change and how quickly. That's what I mean by I could tell you your future right now, but in 2 seconds it's going to change because you control the trajectory of your life and your every day with your choices, right? Goes for everybody. You find this interesting? Well, that's good. Hello, Nicholas. I know, hon, but you gotta be patient with yourself. You know what I mean? Like, what? What are you talking about, Easy? Oh. What's going on? Hi, Beats. How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't even read the chat. Oh, I love you, Beta. Easy, are you all right? Aw. That's good, that's good. How are you doing, Beats? Oh, happy birthday, Marcy. Shout out to Miss Marcy. Aw, it's everybody's birthday. It was my mom's birthday, then my friend's birthday was the day before, my brother's was the day before, then another friend's yesterday, and then today it's my coworker's birthday. Interesting, hey? Little Bojeet's good. She's solid today, yeah. Time after time. Beta is a celeb in the house. She's earned that for sure. Also, yeah, drop your chats, or your chats, drop your links to your channels in the chats. You got our chat, you guys. I'm happy to go check everybody out. You know, it's good to support each other, and you just never know when you might meet your new favorite person or your new favorite group. Okay, so Ben, you're next. Are you still here? Ben, are you still here? How often do I work at the golf course? Pretty much every day. I just had like 2 days off though, so it was really nice to do that. But I'm there on my days off, like golfing or hanging out anyways, so. Crazy lady last night on Sykes. Oh, I don't, uh-oh. Beta's dropping some Creed lyrics. I love it. Ben, where are you? Yes, I do get fatigued. Yeah, I do. But you know what? I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'm just kidding. I do sleep. I actually have like, I don't know what you call it, insomnia. I don't sleep very well or very long. And I don't like to take medication, so smoke the reefer. Good morning, Herbs. Wonderful energy in here today. Okay, so sleep is for the weak, gal. I agree. I don't think any of us sleep very good. Let's be real. We all have crazy, like, sleep schedules. Oh, so Ben, if you're not in here right now, I'll come back to you, but I'm going to move forward. So God, you'd be next. Been sleeping every day for years. Good. Teach me how to, Dougie, teach me how to sleep. Happy day to you as well. It's Vishal. How are you? Okay, God, I know you're here because I just seen you, so yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay, one more shuffle and we will get going. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. All right, SV, thank you. How are you? Yeah, definitely. So, yeah, super sad about Ozzy Osbourne too. That's lost a legend. He's getting a little old, but still an amazing human being. He was a few people in front of you, Vishal, so you're going to have to wait. And if you want, yeah, if you want, I'll do a short reading for you. That's fine. No problem. Okay, so inner conflict is coming out for you. God. This card actually doesn't mean what you'd think. Looks like Tarzan should live in there. I don't know why it gives me Tarzan. Oh, so weird. So weird. Okay, inner conflict. Let's see. There it is. I could just seen it. Okay, so we have been conditioned to label everything as either good or bad. Automatically label every aspect of ourselves as good or bad also. This way of thinking creates inner conflict because it contradicts the laws of nature. You show others the parts of you that you like and try to hide the parts of you that are unlikable. You do this because you fail to see how every quality you possess is valuable and worthy of your love. Everything about you is equally valuable and even equally beautiful. You have chosen this card today because you are ready to move to a higher level of awareness. It is time to embrace all of who you are, time to accept and love every part of you. Rather than try to change the things you don't like about yourself, why not just try loving them instead? So, start to question some of your long-held beliefs, and you will realize that many of these beliefs are false and that serve you no worthwhile purpose in your life. This card reflects the start of a new beginning as you empower yourself and feel whole. Inner harmony, success, and happiness await you. All you need to do is love and accept every part of you. Just love yourself unconditionally as you are. Affirmations for this card. I accept and love every part of me. I am beautiful just the way I am. Every trait I possess serves a purpose, and I am worthy of unconditional love. That's wonderful. It's very nice. Very nice. Thanks, Sassy. Woo. Okay, so we have the wind chimes coming out. Beautiful. So that's peace and harmony. You're definitely finding a balance within. I think yeah, peace and harmony within yourself. Fixing the inner conflict. We have the mountain road. You are on the road to success. Not an easy one, but you've done it and you're almost to the end. Until you hit the next one, you have to turn left or right. Then you got to go down another one. But you're doing a good job. You're teaching other people to do this card, what the card suggested. You know, just love yourself, even the good and the bad parts. That's something I'm very adamant about. And acknowledging that, you know. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's put this side. Good. April is significant in the past, in the current, or will be in the future, or has some sort of significance to you in your life. You are cutting things out of your life that cause you disappointment or have caused you disappointment because you're not having it. Oof, grasshopper. Okay, situations in the balance that require careful handling. Okay, an older man. Dealings or relationships with an older man. Weird, I never hold my cards like that. So doing something different. Reconciliation with the pineapple. I'll take one more and I'll do a tarot. Woo. Just about how to spill. Okay, take these because they all came out together and I think it's necessary. So we do have the ant coming out. So that's work, achievement, and success. You're doing a really good job. I mean, I feel like in your home life and in your work life, I do feel like maybe you need to find other ways to express your frustration or your anger, though, with certain people. Some people need it, but some people don't. I think that's where it's like kind of discerning who, just blowing up on people. You know, not everybody is that one person. Does that make sense? But being built up with everything, it kind of gets to the point where it's like the smallest thing can make you snap on everybody, because everybody's just in the line of fire when it comes to wrong place, wrong time. Maybe it's just blow up time. You know, when it happens, it happens. So family matters is coming out. I feel like maybe there is some issues that you're having with certain people in your family. With the butterfly coming out, there's definitely all these changes that you're making, though, and I feel like there will be tons of forgiveness coming through. Whether you want to accept these people's apology and or you don't is up to you. Yeah. I think maybe, like, you know, controlling how you react when these people come forward or something like that is definitely significant here. Let me just do this. We'll do this. But you're done with people causing you exterior influences to your inner conflict. Okay, so the Six of Cups is coming out here. I feel like, yeah, well, you're going to reach out to, this is like, the card a lot of time goes back to things in the past or nostalgia or, you know, inner child or just like, you know, when we were young kind of shit. You know, reach out to others with love and compassion, you know, memories, healing. things that were comfortable, that gave you pleasure after hardship. Like, this is, you know, harmony, alignment, and like healing and empathy. This is a wonderful card, especially with, you know, if you're dealing with family matters and stuff. And, you know, family doesn't always have to be blood, too. So it could be somebody that's a friend that you call family that's been in your life for a long time. So it's like a brother, right? So 2 of Wands, it's fire. Also, this is water, Scorpio, just letting you know, Scorpio energy. So togetherness and union, balance, settled energy. This is like believing in your own personal power, believing in yourself, knowing what you want. It's being bold. It's dominion, decisions, making big decisions, planning ahead. First steps, like not hesitating to take first steps. You know what I mean? Justice, it's about being in balance with yourself and others. Wonderful. Okay, then we have the 4 of Pentacles coming out. We've got the big old Capricorn earth energy. Stability, form, foundations, and completeness. Now, holding on too tight to something can stop you from moving forward, like control and stability. But when it comes to like security and material gain, you obviously want to conserve it. You want to protect it. You know, I don't blame you. You know, we put our money in our wallet. People put their money in their mattress, in their yard, in the bank. You know, you want to keep it contained and secure. So 6, 2, and 4 might be significant to you. Interesting. Okay, that's not too many. One more card, please. One more card, thank you. It's not there yet. One more card, please. Right on the floor. There we go. It's okay. It's like only the second one on the floor today. So we have the Queen of Swords coming out. You know, she doesn't mind cutting people off. You know, she's a no-nonsense. She definitely can be, you know, she's emotional, but emotionally and intellectually stable. She's got some sort of the balance going on with the water and the air elements, okay? And she's got her hand and her sword and her head above the clouds. She sees all. She thinks things through. You can't really fool her. She does not like to be lied to. I mean, stability, form, foundations, completeness comes from what's within you, right? And the things that you've accomplished. So your clear communication too. So expressing yourself the way that you intend to be heard or that you want to be recognized for. And so it's intelligent. She's quick too. Like, she's very perceptive. You're very perceptive. So anyways, this is all about keeping your eye on the, you know, keep people thinking that you're not seeing what's going on, but you do. You're not distracted enough to not notice. And 2 4s are now out here, so 444 might be a thing for you today. You might see it all the time. Okay. We have cleanse. What is going on? Here we go. So, Spirit says, your body, mind, and soul are urging you to take a time out for some much-needed cleansing. Just as you wash your car, clean the house, or tidy your office, your body also needs care and attention, and it's time for some spiritual, emotional, and physical cleansing. There you go, my dear. Hopefully that resonated with you. It's a pleasure. Thanks for letting me tap into your energy. I'm singing at everybody today. Please forgive me. Let me go, cord. Okay. You're very welcome. I really hope that helps you out. Oh, I know the clock hasn't worked in years. I just love it. I can't let it go, so. Apparently I have attachment issues. Hey, Oliver, how are you? I haven't seen you in forever. What you been doing? Listen, she's got to come up and say hi, so I'm going to let her quick. We're going to take a quick little minute here. Raven, here, say hello. Come here, look, hello. Jamie wants to see you. Everybody wants to see you. No butthole. Show them your face. Look, babe. There. No, you, okay. Okay, go now. See, and now she's like very persistent, so she's just gonna jump up and jump up and jump up now. That's all right. Just put her down and put her down and put her down there again. Ravy, you little pest. Okay, who do we have next on the list? We have ex-president. You still here? Yeah, we right there, duh. Sorry. Forgive me, I don't have my glasses on. No, I'm just kidding. I just realized that you were right in front of my face. Okay, Ravy, don't pull on that cord, please, my girl. You can sit on the chair with me. Hi, Redbeard, how you doing? Hello, wolf of the old roads. Cats tend to keep their distance from me. Yeah, if you're a wolf. I suppose so. Okay, now we have to play this game again. Go hang out with your sister, Ravinia, please. Oh, I just have today's list right here, and then I have the old list from last night still, but I don't know if anybody's really in here from last night or yesterday or whatever time of day of the yester it was. Jeez, that was a weird way to put it, but yeah, also thank you for all of your subscriptions, all of your likes, all of your love, all of your support. And you know what? Even the trolls, because you help the channel grow too. So everybody is a big dysfunctional family, but thank you for being here. You have my love to the moon and the back. Ravy, I can still see you. You're not sneaky. She just took a side route. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, no, cats purring is on their frequency is a healing energy, healing vibration, right? And I love her, but I'm not really sad right now, and she's in the way. And she won't quit. She just won't quit. That's what she's... I love her, though. She's very sweet, and she's very chatty. So when I feel sad, and she always responds to me, so it's kind of like I know she understands me or some shit. It's good. All my cats talk to me, though. Ravy, come here. Oh, she's a big fan of some of the people in here, especially Jamie. And then Part Bean, she'll come up sometimes. Okay, here we go. Ravy, you're getting hairs all over me. Oh, joy of having pets. Raven Dawn, get down. Ravy. Brown, brown, brown. Little turd. Can't stop, won't stop, hey? Okay, not quite a flipper. There we go. Ooh, this is quite cool. This is a good card. This is, well, they're all lovely, but this is the actual, like, it's the OG of the deck. This is the start, right, and the finish. It's what the deck is called. So, the Golden Path Within. That's a really great card. I love that. I like that. Raven. Oh my god. See? I shouldn't let her up here, not even for 1 second, because we were working on a respect thing, her and I here. And now she thinks she just owns the place. She's just been untrustworthy because she's in heat. So she bites now, and she peed in my, she tried to pee in my purse in front of me, and I just, now we're not friends right now. So it seems like you have lost your way, feeling a little confused, unsure of what direction to take. You question what it is you really want from life, and well, this card is here to help you. The right path is not in your mind, it is in your heart. To find your way home, you must travel the golden path within. The following exercise will help you find both direction and purpose. So close your eyes and imagine a warm golden light within your mind's eye. The area between your brows, right in here, your crown or your brow chakra, right? Now feel the light within your heart, and also imagine the light expand in every direction until you feel free, feel yourself cocooned and a bubble of golden light. Relax and breathe in the golden light, which now transforms into every color of the rainbow and forms an aura of rainbow light all around you. Now, imagine yourself on a beautiful golden path surrounded by nature, lush trees, flowers, and the sound of birds. Your face is caressed by a warm and gentle breeze. The path stretches to the horizon at the end of which is a large golden sun. The golden path is your life, The sun symbolizes the light of your soul, which is here to illuminate your path through which you see your way forward. The breeze is your intuition, the voice of spirit forever with you. Through the golden path within, you discover all you need to know. There is no need to figure out in your mind what your heart already knows. Within is the way forward. Practice the golden path exercise each day until looking within home becomes second nature. Okay, seems like a lot of instructions. Pretty much just embracing the light of aura light, okay? So just your energy frequency creates your aura's light. Just embrace it, I guess, like just to see it and feel it and know it's there when your eyes are closed, you know? Try to work with it. Use it to your advantage. Affirmations for this card. I am guided by an inner light. My path is clear and joyous, and I go within to discover my true purpose. I go within and discover the whole universe. Wow. Okay. Introspection time. Trying to follow your light. I love that. I just need to get these a shuffle. These are just the hardest cards to get to, like, do it. Anything. Okay, here we go. Here do we go. Okay, the scales. So keep your life in balance. So I believe that you are finding some balance. You're trying to find, do I need this? Do I need that? Pros and cons, like just weighing things out. You know, trying to figure out what is important to you and what isn't, and what you believe in and what you don't. Just getting rid of things that don't serve you, right? So we have the Valley. So deep personal strength and peace that assure success. Okay, that's beautiful. Ain't no valley, no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough. Is that what it is? Table, hard work. I think you do work hard. You have been working hard. You know you have a long road of hard work ahead of you, but to reach your goals. But you don't have a problem with that. You might be switching something out. You might be having a change. You might be changing positions. Like this is a hat, so you will be playing a different role. I'm not sure if this is with work or in your household. Okay. Playing a different role in your own life. You know, they were talking about that sun a lot in that. There's sun's creeping up behind that hat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. The Jug, so a lighthearted, carefree time. You're just gonna maybe go and let loose a little bit, or trying to make work fun. Dog barking, advice from a friend. Okay, so, you know, crossing your T's and dotting your I's and making sure you have everything in order before you make a decision about something. That's going to be, this will be like your peace and harmony. You know, it's going to be all right. It's going to be fine. Also, you don't need advice, I don't think. You know, you're pretty self-aware. You're pretty in tune with yourself. I think you do listen to your intuition. But this matters with your family. So just affairs with your family. Now you could be going and celebrating with your family, or you could be also kind of quarreling with some people in your family, and the outcome is peace and harmony that you desire. Or you're going to get peace and harmony when you hang out with your family. So there's different ways you could look at this, but I think that there was some, you know, discord with some of them, and you're coming to a place of peace and harmony within yourself so that you can deal with this properly. Because you've been dealing with some very aggressive, stubborn people, or a aggressive, stubborn person. We do have reconciliation coming out with the pineapple. And so, yeah, reconciling with some of, and forgiving, you know, expressing your forgiveness, or, you know, just kind of patching stuff up with people. I mean, retrograde is amidst, so, you know, reconciliation is kind of a thing. For people from the past can come up. Okay, but you have this guaranteed success in anything that you do, because you are the star. Oh my gosh, these are like getting stuck and not flipping. Okay, so May is significant, past, present, or will be in the future, or has some significance to you. Please preserve some of your energy and just persevere. you will overcome problems. Waiting for news or a package or a letter. Maybe it's about health. Maybe it's surrounding health because you have this here. I think it's just, you're just waiting. You're waiting on some news. Pay attention to your health. Because it also says, you know, make sure that you watch how much energy that you put in. So good news is on the way. That news will come. All right. This is pertaining to... Aha, your Pentacles. We do have the Nine of Pentacles coming out for you. You know, enjoy, it's time for you to kind of just enjoy the results of all your hard work, you know. The Pentacles will come in, so this is also Earth, Virgo. Selflessness and compassion, integration and attainment. So it's like accomplishment, self-care, reward, luxury. Now it came out in the sideways position, so, you know, setbacks, poverty, dissipation, bad faith, danger, wanting rewards without work. So it's just like teetering back and forth. I think you found that balance. You're waiting on some news to take a step forward so that you can enjoy this in the way that you're supposed to, or you can see the results the way that they are meant to be seen or felt and enjoyed. So we have the Page of Cups coming out. Balance priorities when making choices, duality. I just say, don't let your emotions get in the way. You know, be gentle with yourself and others. Be sweet with yourself and others. Use your intuition, self-exploration, kindness and sensitivity. You know, that always gets you a lot further with everything. And just, the health keeps ringing for me. So just make sure that you pay attention to your health, okay? Take care of yourself. You matter too, okay? Very much so. Oof. Spirit would like to say, give back. So, today is the day to cast aside normal routines and make your main purpose to serve. It is about giving back without any thoughts or expectation of getting anything in return. Reach out and touch other people's spirits, as it's highly likely that someone really needs your energy today or needs to hear something from you today. So today, you'll probably be helping somebody off a ledge rather than pushing them over it. You know, you're going to be the reason that somebody has a better day today, or smiles today, or, you know, has a different perspective shift in their thought pattern about how they feel about themselves, right? So good for you. That's wonderful. I hope that resonated. I'm going to close that. Thanks for letting me read your energy. It's a pleasure. Good morning, Miguel. How are you? No, Ravy, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Miguel. Okay, progress leader channel. She will come back. I think, like I said, you just, like, she needs probably her space. They're both going through their own thing with this whole thing. And, you know, now there's a million people involved on the internet. And it's just, I don't really blame either of them for any of their choices at this point. Whatever they do is up to them, right? What about me then? About my energy? Yeah, I'm coming to you. Just a minute. Okay, so Escobar is the next one. And then I don't remember. I'll have to go back and see who's after that. I don't want it to be on the list. Okay. Well, okay. Oh, of course I have time. Of course I have time, especially for my mods. You guys do so much for me. And you're not just mods. You guys are, like family and friends in a sense, you know, so absolutely. So, my Sassy. And if you're basic, move on. Chat ain't got time for it. Off subject, Rip, Kaylee, Madison, Nana, Ethan, talk to. I don't know. Okay. 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 Well. Okay, so Nui, okay. I do have to do a reading for Ange and then Sassy. Okay, there we go. Nicholas. Where'd Nicholas come from? Did we miss Nicholas? Oh, is that from last night, Jamie? Okay, anyways, let me just have a sip of this. Woofda. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna use the washroom. You can hang out with Raven for a sec. And I need to grab, I'd like to sage. I'd like to do a little sage. Ravy, talk to them then. You naughty little thing. I'll give you your breakfast quick so you can tell me why you're pestering me. You already have breakfast, little miss. Look at, what do you even need? Treats? Give them treats is what you want. Here then. Come on. Come on, you little turkey butt. You can have a treat and then you gotta quit being a pest. Okay? You're cute, so sure cute. You don't have to have one, but okay, I'm just gonna do this one and then get back to the routine. We've got some things to do. Shush, shush, shush now. Yes, yes, I know. I look insane talking to my cat, by the way. Okay, here we go, guys. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. Okay. Spirit, why are you tired but still awake? Honestly, same. Can relate to that, and I don't. Spirit, I want an answer too. Okay, I need to go get some supplies. I hate going to the city. I hate it. I don't even want to go. Like, some things I'd rather order online, but I also don't like ordering things online. You know? Yeah, you know. I've also tried, like, some of it's not authentic either, so it's just order a bunch of rubbish. I guess if I was to put a wish list up, it would probably just be like witchy supplies and this stuff that put it back into the channel, you know? I don't need personal things, really. It'd just be to put it back into here. Okay. What feather today, fam? Do you want brown, white, or... Well, that's silly. You can't see them now. There we go. White. You want white. It makes me buzz afterwards. White it is. Okay. Well, it doesn't really burn me out except for after 6 hours of doing it. But I mean, I don't know. I guess it keeps me distracted from my own pain in a lot of ways, right? Because that's more overloading than I find this is for me. You know, I'm secure in this. I'm confident. I love this. This is part of me. You know, I'm not insecure about it at all. When it comes to my looks or, you know, my life or how other people treat me in my life, those kinds of things, I'm definitely I love doing this because it fills my buckets as much as it helps other people as well. So it's kind of my only reciprocated 50-50 kind of, not 50-50, but you know what I mean. Okay. Let's set this. Okay. Quick little sage, and off we go. Beautiful. I'm just gonna open this back door so she can sit at the window. Come here, Missy. Come on, I know what you want. You want me to open the door? Come here. Come on. Here you go. Yeah, I know what you want. Go watch out the window. Sorry, she just like loves sitting at the back door and looking out the window. So now she probably will be fine. Okay, here you go. What do you call you? Nui or Ange? Can I call you Ange? Does that work? Very Canadian thing to say. Can I just call you Ange for short? Right? Oops. I didn't mean anything by it. Oh, listen to her now. Now she's just lit over there. Fresh air, zoom in. What is she attacking us? Oh, she's got a little toy and she's throwing it in the air and jumping like a kangaroo to get it. Perfect. Love white. Love that for you. She's crazy. She's just crazy. Hello, Pennsylvania from Alberta, Canada. Jeff Kittle. It's a cute name. Kittle my bittle. Just kidding. I'm in a weird mood. Cats are crazy. I'm crazy. I'm a crazy cat lady. Maybe I'm alone too much. Not really. My work is enough socialization for me. And this is plenty as well. Ooh. Hello from somewhere. Gal always tells everyone I'm from outer space. Use Raven Kitty Cam for extra hours. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. You know, could do some other things. We do need to talk about the paranormal channel, that podcasty type shit I want to do, and some stuff on here that I'd like to do. I'm obviously going to involve my mods because this is a team business, this kind of thing. Team players. And yeah. And then the other podcast, one day, Dames of the Great White North, will just be kind of everybody, everything. But anyways, we've got some plans to discuss, peeps. So, Flame of Inspiration comes out for you. And this is very cool. That's a first one that's come out that's a fiery card. I love that. She's doing her damn thing in them flames, hey? So right away, obviously, this card, you know, you get the energy of that fiery, passionate, you're just inspired. Something has just lit that fire right up under you, right in your heart, you know, wherever it feels like you needed it. So I feel like you waited a while, though. I feel like you felt you were in stuck, stagnant energy for a little while. So just waiting and waiting and waiting. So, Flame of Inspiration, my dear. Logic will get you from A to B. Imagination will take you everywhere. I like that. Your imagination is fertile at present, and you soon feel inspired to create. As you tap into the infinite power of creativity you hold within you, new possibilities unfold. Keep an open heart and mind and be open to new ideas. Think outside the square, but don't take things too seriously. Make this a time of fun and exploration. Be in touch with your inner child, the true artist this is the true artist within you. An idea will come to you that will lead to an abundant and fulfilling future. Try to relax over the coming days. The more you relax, the easier it will be. Spend some time in nature and feel her fertile and healing energies. This can be a time of exploration and romance, an enchanted and magical time. So affirmations for this card. I hold infinite creative power. I am inspired by life. I keep an open mind and heart. I am open to new ideas. I am in touch with my inner artist. Okay, beautiful. So clearly you are inspired to create. I don't know if you are an artist, but everybody has an artist in them. Are you doing something that's out of your comfort zone? Because if you are, that's awesome. It's going to work out wonderfully. You should bring Raven golfing on a cat leash. She would probably not do well on a cat leash. And I don't know. Get one of those like little bubble backpacks that people do put their cats in. Carry her around like a little Pokemon or something. Okay, so we have the flowers coming out. Happiness. So this is going to bring you great happiness, or already does, or has in the past, and you kind of had to set it aside. Secret admirer. Who is liking you? So pay attention to your work. more attention to details in general, right? So opportunities are waiting for you. You got to open that vault. But I want to know who this, who your secret admirer is. That's, ooh, success. So like I said, and like the card said, there's success in this endeavor. Like it's successful, and no matter what comes of it, it's like, or comes out of that, for like in the creativity sense, like it's going to be a success. And even if it's not an outer success, it's a success for you on the inside, right? Or in your life, in your little bubble, which is lovely. Creating your own happiness, creating your success, following your heart and your passion. Okay, that's an awful lot. Try that again. Oh, you're on the floor. That's okay. Love. Okay, look at that. So we have love coming out, flying onto the floor, fluttering through the air. Younger woman. Dealings or relationships with a younger woman. Okay. I'm not going to say that that's in romance, I don't think. I think it could be family. It could be anybody. Coworker, daughter, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Sister. So the claw. Be careful. Do not take too many risks. Like when it comes to, stick to your basics for now, and you can take risks when you further down the road. Does that make sense? Don't make it too big. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill, or count your chickens before they hatch kind of thing, because you just got to take it day by day, and watch it grow that way, and then get a handle on it, or get a flow, right? So the barrel, you feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. Okay. Well, it says love is coming in, and I see that you have goals, or else this flame of inspiration wouldn't be the head of your reading. Money will come and go, but it'll come if you can manifest it. This is also working with the universe, plus whatever this is going to bring you abundance. I bet you that'll come out. Beware of pride, whether it's your pride or somebody else's. Okay. So, and don't let people discourage you from this either. Like, I feel like in some ways, I feel like an undertone of people not supporting it somehow, or just being jealous, and there's going to be mixed emotions. I don't know. Just don't pay any attention to it. That's the kind of thing that gets us in that self-delusion, you know, self-worth being lower than it needs to be, or getting shut down or discouraged, you know, and not wanting to do something anymore. Other people's opinions of us are none of our business, honestly, and everyone's going to have them. Okay, so we have the Weeping Willow. I feel like there's been, a little bit of family sorrow. There's been some, I'm sorry if you've lost somebody, but I'm also sorry if, you know, you can lose people and grieve them even if they're still alive. They're just not in your life anymore. See what I said? Work slowly. Don't rush things. Just make sure you take it day by day, because that's the fastest that you'll get ahead, if that makes any sense. Dealings or relationships with a woman with dark hair or complexion. There's a lot of energies in here, a lot of other people. Okay, the Cup. You have been faced with a lot of criticism. Valid criticism you should accept. Other criticism you should not. That's what I was just saying about don't let other people's shit tell you what to do, or get in the way of what you love, right? Ooh, shit. Okay. So, we have the boot, scoot, and boogie. Increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. So, just you got to put your best foot forward. You know what I mean? Taking your time at your own pace, and everything will come to fruition. So, the birth or conception of a child or enterprise. Anyway, and something important such as a new job or a raise. There you go. I told you that abundance to start coming in. I don't talk to hear myself talk. August is significant, my dear, either past, present, or will be in the future, or has some significance to you in your life. Opportunity or windfall. What did I tell you? And a handshake. So a meeting with a stranger could be important. So make sure you're open-minded to keep an open mind, okay? Don't change up how you interact, I guess, or what. Just keep in mind what we just said about a stranger. You know, you're supposed stranger danger, avoid strangers, but at the same time, you know, there's that offering, right? Right there, earth. So this is earth energy, earth element. So beginnings, pioneering, leading, ambitious, and yeah, an original. You're gonna make something that's original. So Ace of Pentacles is like, it's an offering. It's the right time to take your present. Get your shit together coin, in a sense. You know what I mean? So it's the time to take, like, action on your ideas, like, right now. You know, go for it. Prosperity and opportunity, windfalls, power, manifestation, labor in a new venture. Like, this is great. You're just being encouraged to definitely go forward with this. Don't rush it. Be open-minded. Know that you can do it. You have to believe in yourself, right? Because you will face some challenges if you're not believing in yourself, but you're trying to move forward with the Seven of Wands. It's fire, it's Leo energy. There may be some challenges, but you can face them, no problem. Right? Finding willpower, control, being responsible for your actions and not others for once. Nobody put that on you. So yeah. Advantage, gaining, overcoming. You can be a little bit defensive. You got to defend what you're doing and what you stand behind. Oh, shit. Okay. So moving toward calmer waters, you know, with the Six of Swords and problems that aren't yours. And because, look at, there's that conflict coming out. You're moving away from that. You're done with it, right? It's over. Fin, done. Okay. So Spirit has got the Caregiver card out for you. Let's hear what they have to say. We are here with you, and Spirit has its own way of recognizing the care and love that you provide to others, especially at the end of their lives. Just as you received care and love at the start of your life, caregivers often focus all their attention on their loved ones and often neglect their own concerns and well-being in the process. Okay, that makes sense. That came up. I'm not going to leave it inconclusive like this, so. You do take care of others a lot, you know, and like maybe you stopped doing that so much because he wasn't being appreciated or reciprocated. You know, that's fair. Okay, so you are not alone. We are here for you. We never left. Through all the sadness and the loneliness, however, you cannot sense us near or feel how much love we are sending you. We are your family, friends, and your guides. You never walk alone. We walk right beside you. So you're being very much encouraged to go ahead with this wonderful flame of inspiration, this passion, this art, whatever it might be that you're going for. Create it with your whole self, your whole heart, and put all the essence of your uniqueness into it. It's going to be successful. It's going to bring you more than you even expected. It's going to lead you into directions that you didn't even think you could go in. And it's going to do something for your soul, your body, mind, soul, the whole package. It's going to rejuvenate you in some way. And Spirit will be here. Your loved ones, your guides, all of us, we're all going to be here for you. We are here. You're not alone, okay? You're supported and loved. Good morning, Nicholas. Yes, you can go on the list. Hi, Gaudi. How are you? A lot of message retracting going on. What's happening? And hopefully that resonated with you. Thank you for letting me read for you and tap into your energy. Mwah. I hope that it comes to fruition and that I know you're going to succeed in this. I don't have to tell you I hope. I know you will. So does Spirit, and hopefully so do you. Okay, so now we have beautiful Sassy. She's in line. Don't come at me. Yes, I smoke. Yes, I know it's bad for me, but I'm an adult woman. I will quit what I want to if I want to. Thank you. Okay. Pink up line for you, shall I? Blessed vlogs. This is spiritual channel. This is not a... I don't know anything about tarot readings, but it's interesting. Hello, Unrelatable. I've seen you before, haven't I? Hang on, my ribs. I have to sit and split. No, go ahead, Jamie. Take a break, because you're totally fine. Gottie's here. Hi, Gottie. Yeah, hope you're having a great day, too. Hello, J. McD. Oh, yeah, Gottie's here. Gala's still here. You can have a few minutes, James. Sassy's still here. Sam's here. We've got some peeps. Have a little breaky. Can't tell you to make sure that you mind your health and then tell you can't. You know, that'd be silly. Oh, I'm excited to read for you, Sassy. Well, yeah, you have to. Encourage everybody to share their talents with other people, you know? That's what the world's about. Teaching and learning and healing and growing and hurting and all of it. You have to go through things too. And, you know, to be around people who, if you share those things, it's like, some people need to not feel like they're alone, or, you know, that they're understood and that they're encouraged and supported and loved, because a lot of us don't, some people don't get that in their lives, you know? It's the internet, yeah, but not all of it's fake. Not everybody here is fake. For the most part, yes, but gotta have some true gems around. And this is kind of my purpose. My daughter's my purpose, and, you know, my divine job is my purpose. This is it, you know. Gotta do it. You just gotta do it. Okay, Sassy. One more shuffle. They said one more time. Here we go. Oh, you've been busy, hey? Like a little chicken with your head cut off, running around trying to get everything done. Are you you're planning for something? You've got something going on that you're like, it's necessary for you to be that busy, plus everything going on in your life right now. Because, you know, you work plus this, plus that. Like, you're on the go. My beautiful Sassy sister. Ooh, okay. We've got Jade Mountain coming out for you. Beautiful. Make sure she's not upside down. She's sure pretty. Oh, are you taking off, Gala? I can't not say goodbye to my beautiful Gala. Okay, what's happening with my brain? J is before S. Do you ever, like, forget how to use your brain for a sec? Jeez, that was embarrassing. There we go. Ooh, heart chakra vibes. I know, this deck has a lot of that. There's the odd one that isn't, but there's a lot of that heart chakra. It's just, there's not a lot of gold in it for it being called the golden path. Okay, so something magical soon occurs and you feel like celebrating. Ooh, there you go. This gives you time to stop and reflect on all you've accomplished. Busy little bee, like I said. So, look back and you will realize just how far you've come. Have gratitude for all you've experienced, for every experience has served you in some way and has been for the greater good of all. You deserve to be and have all that your heart desires or truly desires, so listen to your heart and follow its wisdom. You will intuitively know when you are on the right path. Close your eyes and quietly celebrate this moment. Be joyful and remember that you can remain joyful regardless of the circumstance you are in. For no matter what, life is beautiful. Life is a blessing. Perhaps there may be times in your life when beauty is hard to see. At such times, look within. The eternal flame of love is forever aglow within you. So affirmations for this card, Sassy. I celebrate life. I appreciate each moment. I am grateful for this sacred life and for each breath. The eternal flame of love glows forever within me. Ooh, I like that. I like it. I like it. I should just put that out. I'm not even going to smoke it right now. Do a little deck split. Give a little whistle. Okay. All right, right off the get-go, we have the hills. John Doe, do not hate yourself. Pure, you know what? Sometimes it feels like hell. And you know what? There's a lot of negativity in the world. That's a hell in it for sure. But being alive, waking up every day and taking a breath is a blessing. You know, look at how many people some of us have lost. It's, you know, at least you're here still. And if you don't want to be, then we got to change that mindset. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying you're worth, your life is worth value. And if you don't, then we got to put some value in it. We got to find something you do value. So advice from a friend with the dog barking. And I'll just go get your card from the floor. Okay, so the pail, my girl. Time to get out of a situation. Okay. Let's see. The wall, a misunderstanding. Ooh, okay. Okay. The hand, in need of assistance and guidance. Well, that's what you're doing here right now. Career. Okay. Have you had some sort of... I think it's time for you to change your job. I think your career, I think maybe your career. I think you like what you do. I think you don't like the place that you do it. Maybe it's coworkers. Maybe you're not being understood. Misunderstandings. Time to get out of that situation, especially if it's causing you obstacles. Like, your job shouldn't be, it should be a place that you go and you do what you got to do for sure, but you should enjoy it too. Like, it's, ooh, okay. So you got a two-faced friend in the works here. We'll figure out where they fit in a second. You also have flowers and happiness. So, you know, time to cut some people out. If you need advice and guidance, I'm going to tell you right now. You are such a wonderful person. You are so genuine and true at heart, and you're hilarious. You're witty. You got charisma. You're just wonderful. If there's people in your life that don't value that or are treating you like garbage, they need to go. If someone's going to say something people should talk about you great behind your back. And if they are going to say something behind your back, they better be able to say it to your face. And if not, they can fuck off, right? So, and they shouldn't, no, you don't have time for it. Cut all these things out, and then you'll feel better. It's just time. Also, I don't know, there's something about a bird in a tree today. You're going to see it'll hit different. Something will click. I don't know what it is going to be that'll click, but you will know. Bird in a tree, just like that. I think you know who this friend is. I think there's more than one, and I think that it's time to call somebody out, because I think that they think that you don't know that they're doing it. So the barrel, and we have, you feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. I think that it's just, this job, you've hit a wall, it's done. You're done at that place. Maybe you're done with the people in the place, and you're just done with certain things in your life. You don't have room for it anymore. You're ready to ascend. The unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. There you go. You are going to do that. I think after today, things will just start falling into place. Sometimes you just need to hear it from someone else and be like, oh, okay, thank goodness. You know, I'm not alone. I'm not crazy. The things I'm feeling are real, and I need to do something about it because it's ruining my happiness. And nothing should get in the way of that, because, you know, it's important. Happiness and well-being with the sun coming out. I love that. We'll see if I can get a month or a date or some kind for you, and then I'll do the tarot for you as well. Also, sorry you got to go through that. You know, I think everybody's going through a little bit of the same but different shit, you know. But there's a big shift coming, right? And we're just kind of preparing for what's to come for us behind some of these doors, you know. And we got to believe that it's going to happen, or else we just keep getting stuck. Keep getting stuck, you know? Okay. So, we have the gavel that flipped on the ground, and it is involvement with the law. Okay. So there might be some legal matters that you have to face if you're trying to get out of something or trying to deal with something that's bigger than you. The pineapple with reconciliation. Okay, that's interesting. Be mindful of who you reconcile with, though. because you don't want to cut cords with one person that's not serving you or doesn't have your best interest at heart, and then bring another one in to replace it. Okay, we have a fair man. So, dealings or relationships with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair, and a meeting with a stranger is going to be important. Oh, fuck, hey? I don't want to even, I'm not going to get too detailed about it, but like, shit. I'm sorry. It'll be all right, though. Okay. And we have, okay, yeah, the seahorse, so family matters. Okay. Okay, here's your date. January is significant, either past, present, or will be in the future, or has some significance to you, or importance, or a tie of some kind. Oh shit, I just dropped that and didn't even realize. Yeah, you're going through some big changes. And yeah, I'm here for you, just so you know, if you ever need anything. Y'all already know that I've been through my fair share too, and I'm sure others have as well. That's why we're all here a lot of the time, just seeking some sort of connection, you know. And we clearly all have trust issues in our personal life. We prefer to be alone, but not at the same time, you know. Crazy to think about. Okay, so we have the Queen of Wands coming out. You know, it's like you can always call on your natural confidence. You have a lot. You are very confident. You carry yourself well. You know, you treat others the way you want to be treated. So you deserve that back, right? So, you know, this is water and fire, this one here. She's passionate. She's creative. She's open-minded. But she's also emotional and, I don't know, head and heart. This keeps coming to mind. Head and heart. She's very much emotionally balanced. And she's also got a lot of drive and passion and creativity. So she's fiery and fun, but she's also balanced with her emotional stability, intellectual stability. So organize you got to get organized if you're going to go through these kinds of things, and it's really hard to do, but your foundations, like you're so determined. Just make sure that, you know, you use a steady force to move forward, and you're going to gain your independence back, passion, enthusiasm, like you're feeling you exude warmth and stability, and I think you are a very organized person, so I don't know why I said that to you. I think maybe it's just organize your thoughts. Just organize your thoughts as well as you do your home, you know, if that makes any sense to you. Okay, so we have the Knight of Wands coming in reverse. I feel like you've been dealing with an evil, bit-minded, cruel, bigoted, careless kind of person, and it just always constantly brings a fight. It's always a fight. Whether you're trying to talk about something good or bad, it's always conflict. So growth and energy, creativity, and problem solving, well, this being in the reverse, that's being affected greatly. Now, this is also air and fire. So what does oxygen do to fire? It just, you know, that's almost indestructible. Now, he comes in quick and hot. I don't care if he's, so you might be, is waiting on somebody to change that's not changing, is what I want to say to you. And we have the heartbreak card on the bottom, so I'm going to take that in cord too. So growth and energy, you need, you know, community, and you need support right now. This Libra, you know, harsh truth is better than a soft lie, my girl. It's a little bit of pain, it's a little bit of suffering, separation, strife, selfishness, and heartbreak, but that comes direction and, you know, balance within yourself, divine feminine, and just worrying about forward movement for you and those who you love, who are close to you. Don't let anyone else bring you down, and don't take any advice from people that don't tell anybody about what's going on in your life right now. I feel like you need to move kind of in silence, stealth mode, if you will. Okay, one of these for you, and then spirit message for Sassy. Perfect. Soul solitude. There you go. Your little soul needs some time. Your soul needs attention. There are moments when it's important to get away, not just from the noise of the outside world, but to find a place where your soul can experience peace and quiet. a place for your soul solitude. This is a time to pause, a time to reflect, and a time for you, my girl. Thank you so much. I love you to the moon and back. It's always a pleasure to read and tap into your energy. It's just a breath of fucking fresh air. Nothing can stop you anyways. Not even men with fair hair. I hope that resonated. I never look. I should just do that more often, hey? I know it's a pretty solid read, though. Pretty solid. It's a lot of encouragement from Spirit and Divine to just, that you got this. Yeah, isn't it the hard... Hi, Randy. How are you this morning? Oh, perfect, Sassy. Also, I'm really sorry, honey. Oh, I did your reading earlier, and you can play it back. Like, I was talking to you for a long time. I did a really nice reading for you. I don't know what you were doing. Yeah, sorry, honey. I thought you were listening. So, not you, Sassy. And yeah, your reading was before this one, was it not? Yeah. Okay, so it's just one back. Who is next? What did I write down? I don't know. I didn't write anything down. I just knew it was Sassy's turn. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can. Definitely got to go listen to your reading because this is... You can also resonate. Listen, you guys, just because I'm doing a reading for someone specific in the chat or in general, or anywhere, anytime, anybody's doing a reading, okay? Just because that's for someone, it doesn't mean that you can't resonate. Like, you can resonate with things. You're allowed to take what resonates and leave what doesn't. You know, if the message hits or it catches your attention or whatever it might be, or it's resonating with you and making sense to you, then absolutely you're allowed to claim parts of that as well for yourself. You know, we share around here. You're done with people, to be honest. I don't blame you. Okay, so Purple Heart, drop it in the chat. That's how I know, or we know, my girls know that you would like a reading. Oh, Jarus did. We got, okay, we're going to go up, up. Your face. My face? What's wrong with my face, Scotty? Okay, Jareth, that you're the Purple Heart I can see in the chat right now, so you're next. Okay. Why purple? Because it's my favorite color. It's my aura. It's just my jam, and it's just easy to keep track that way, I guess. And you don't normally share a Purple Heart. And one of the people that I used to do collaborations with, that I started doing lives with, his name is KP Tarot. He's one of my best friends, and he does green hearts in his chat, but he does drop 4 green hearts. And so it's just, I just do drop a Purple Heart. It just seems to work, and it keeps it separate from a lot of the other things. So, yeah, that's why. Nothing crazy. Simple, simple. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Jareth, you're here, yeah? Calling Jareth to the front. Yeah, go Canada, Samson, that's what's up. Alberta, Canada in the house. What part of Canada? What part of the Great White North do you hail from? Bellaboo Looney's Cake. That's quite a name. Quite a mouthful. Okay, Jareth. Hello. Raise. I'm Canadian. Herbs you thought because of Purple Rain? Well, whatever. You can put whatever you think is whatever it is then. Yep, we know, Raise. You just said that. We said hello. I said I'm from Canada. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my channel. You're gonna drop. What are you gonna drop? Yourself? Or the your channel or the phone? What are you dropping, hun? Okay. Oh, do you want to go back and watch your reading? Is that what you're dropping for? I'm from Alberta, Canada. Race. Okay. Jareth, are you still here? Jareth M. Calling Jareth M to the front. I will wait because there's no one else in line that's dropped a purple chat or purple heart in the chat yet. Yeah, it just keeps demanding readings. You want a reading? Purple heart in the chat. Also, there is a donation link if you would like. He has left the building. Okay. It's okay if your English is weak. Let you say something. By all means. Roby, RTG, what would you like to say? Spit it out, please. No, I can't. I don't talk. I don't speak that language, so I'm sorry I can't. Ooh. Well, Jareth's cards just flew on the floor. Hey, Kathy, how are you doing today, hun? Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. So, Jareth, I will not. You're on the. I won't forget you. So I'll write you down, and if you come back, then you come back. You are gone, but not forgotten. Okay. Okay. It's okay if your English is weak, but like, this is I'm in Canada. This is my channel, so I'm sorry I can't speak your language. I feel bad, but there's nothing I can do about it, and I can't go learn Hindi in 4 seconds. So I wish I would for you. I would do anything for any of you. That's moving on. Yes, we are. Thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies. And yes, please be respectful and don't spam. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Relatable, thank you very, very much. Okay, if you're interested in a read, please put a purple heart in the chat. If you feel generous, you can make a donation to the link. My mods will share it, or it's in my bio on my channel. I also do mediumship readings and more in-depth readings. Okay, I gave you an opportunity to talk to me. I said, I literally stopped what I was doing and you didn't say anything. I don't really play games. So say what you got to say and we're going to move along. But thank you for being here as well. We're all ears. We're all listening. Okay. Well, don't say I didn't try. I got stuff to do. Also, Roby, and I'm just going to put this out there right now. I hope what you have to say is not about me, like in the sense of this is not a dating show. I'm not interested in anyone, so we're not going to do that. I'm not going to come to India and meet no man. Sorry, sorry, sorry. The next is you, Taha. Did you drop a purple heart in the chat? Did you say hello? Did you say please and thank you? I know that there's probably a language barrier for some, but that's okay. We still all know what please and thank you means, and we all know what hi means. Those are basic continental words. Okay. Yeah, we're here for shut down. Well, yeah, of course. You know how I roll, Randy. I don't play on anyone else's channel like that, and I'm not going to do it here, and I don't do it in my real life. Okay. I do have to work in a few hours, so if nobody wants a reading... Oh, this is a scam? I don't understand how I'm scamming you. I'm here giving you my time for free, right? So I don't know what I'm scamming you of. And if you don't believe in it, there's other shit to watch on YouTube. So thank you for coming, and you know where the door is because you came in it. Don't let it hit you on the way out. Thanks, Irby. No, I do not speak Hindi. You come again to what? Say what you got to say. I'm starting to get kind of irritated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'm not going to talk Hindi, Riz. I'm actually going to ask, like, it's just not going to happen. I can't. I don't know how. I don't know what you expect from me. I'm sorry. Hello. Yep. What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is happening right now? Okay. Anyways. Oh, Samantha, I just seen what you just said. Now I just lost it. Where is it? Oh, geez. Oh, goodness. The father card hit you. Okay. Do you want a reading? Oh, you don't... Does your mother have anything to say to you? Yes. Okay. Something about being proud of you for keeping, even though there's been pain, even though there's been sorrow, even though there's been, like, you know, disconnect, things haven't been the same. It's a thank you for keeping certain traditions alive, keeping certain, like, legacies. There's certain things that your family, that she started, that you continued. I do believe that also you have something, I want to say it's an heirloom or something important. You have, like, her wedding ring or something like that. There's something when it comes to, yeah, there's you holding her legacy. Like, she's very proud of you. I don't know if you guys got along all the time. I think it's because you were quite alike. So you'd butt heads, or she'd martyr, or, you know what I mean? There's just that normal mother-daughter kind of quarrel. I think that you did have weird, yeah, she's like, that was the first thing she brought up, was just tell her I'm proud of her for this, keeping the traditions alive. You keep the name alive in a lot of ways. Like, you keep that legacy alive. You're doing a great job. I feel like she's very proud of you when it comes to a fear that you've overcome as well. She's not telling me what it is. She says you'll know what it is. She's very proud of you for overcoming the fear, and also that she wants me to tell you that it's okay to, you can love somebody but not be in love anymore, and that's okay. Like, it's pretty much just don't hold on to things just because you feel like you have to, because you owe them something as well. I'm not sure why she's saying that either, but she's, like, got a quirky, funny little laugh and smile. I think she, like, her energy is very big for a little I don't know, just big energy, and she's, like, she's kind of quirky. Like, she says stuff that only she would have said in her own way, and I think you're like that too. And then she wants me to say that you can't run from genetics, and that you're actually, like, she sees so much of herself in you, and you're starting to see a lot, especially as getting older, like, aging, and it's like even with me, with my mom, like, I see so much of her in myself now that I never saw before I lost her. And so it's just, some of those things are hitting you a little bit hard, and she's giggling. She's like, she's kind of an interesting person, hey? I don't know if she likes to, like, host night games. Does she ever do game nights? I can hear dice. I can hear laughter. I can smell food. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like what she did for a living, though, was really, really hard on her. She liked to preach to the choir. Okay, yeah, like, she's got a lot to say. She's a very fast talker. Like, I'm trying to keep up with her. You're the gamer. She is not. Okay. Well, like, she was telling me she's proud of you for being, like, in your own ways. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys always saw eye to eye with that, but, like, just what you do it so well. It's hard not to be proud of you, and that you have to be proud of yourself as well, you know? She was a caregiver. Okay, that makes sense, because she was showing me like she's exhausted, giving herself, taking care of other people a lot, right? It was hard on her, and it also took away from her ability to be present in her, like with the family a lot of the time, right? She says, I'm glad you didn't follow 100% in my footsteps. Are you a lot like your dad too? She says something about a perfect blend. She was a perfect blend of the two of us. Yeah. And she says, you know, I'm sorry that I wasn't able to always be there to teach you present. I wasn't always a present parent because her job took a lot of her time. She goes, but I tried to make up for it double time when I did, but I was irritable a lot of the time because I was exhausted from work too. And she didn't mean to bring work home, you know? And then I think that there was issues kind of with, you know, the relationship too with her and your dad, just because of what they both did for a living. And I feel like over time, they grew apart a little bit. But I think, you know, those people are like, we stay together because of the kids kind of thing. But there was love there. It's just that when she started the reading off, it was like a reminder that you can be, like, you can love somebody but not be in love with them anymore. And that there's, you know, when that's gone, it's hard to bring it back, right? You don't relate to your father at all. Do you look like both of them? Because she said something about a perfect blend. Like, I don't know what she means by that, but I feel like if it's not personality traits and it's not little, it's like, do you look like the both of them? Not one more than the other kind of thing? I don't know. Something about that. Something about a perfect blend of the two of them in some way. I don't know if it's your heart, your emotional house. Something about you is a perfect blend. Physically, yes. Okay, no, thank you. That makes sense. So she, yeah, you're definitely not, aw, just a mama's girl, though. You're very unique, hey? You were kind of just you're very different, but I think that's why she wanted me to tell you that she's proud of you for keeping certain traditions alive. I don't know if she expected you to do some of that. I thought you were just gonna like throw it out the window and be like, fuck, would be done with it. You know what I mean? So some of that stayed with you. It was embedded in you. It's who you are. Yeah. And I don't know how she feels about this kind of shit either. Like, this is like not, it's funny because when I channel a lot of people, like especially elderly people that are passed, it's like they're a little standoffish at first. They're like, oh, this is so cool. It's like she's like they call me a telephone, but it's still either for religious reasons or upbringing or just the generation that they were. Some of them think that this is pretty kooky and that it's not great, but they enjoy the fact that they can communicate through me, right? They don't agree. They still freaks them out. A lot of them are like voodoo and all the stuff that other people that are scared of this shit say, right? Quite the personality, yeah. She says, do you have any questions specific or anything you'd like to say to me before I go? And then she also makes this joke and says, she interrupted me, but oh, I can talk to you anytime now because we've got the telephone. And she points at my head. Just a little mom tap kind of thing. Interesting. Jamie's grandma always tells me that I need to sit up straight. She doesn't like my posture. You don't need to slouch. It's not ladylike. Oh, they're always telling me stuff, judging me. But there's some mom and grandma-like energy, you know what I mean? And she's probably asking everything about you. She is, I'm like, I know some people who talk, man, including myself. I just try to get a word in edgewise, honestly, but she means well. She really means well, and she's just excited about this. This is a really crazy thing for them to fathom even sometimes, right? Oh, geez, here we go. Would you like a shout out? Hi, Chloe, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. There you go. Okay. Gala, can I read this for you? It keeps wanting to come out while I'm talking to you. I'll just this one and I'll let you be. I won't do a whole long one like I normally do. Is that okay? Sure. Okay. I don't know why, but it correlates to this. your mom's gonna watch. She wants to watch. Is that okay? And then she'll say goodbye. Okay. Talk via cards. Okay. So do you have like, did you inherit something like a vehicle? Like, did you inherit something when she passed that's significant? It's like it's not just like the fairly little trinkets and family heirloom stuff. It was like, I don't know if something was unfair with something to do with, hold on, she talks really fast. Do you still have, I don't know if it's a car or like something like big. It's a big thing. Why won't she just say it? She wants you to say it. So the man in the picture is in tune with the forces of nature. The music he plays is the music of his soul, which is full of inner wisdom. He is a man of peace, and yet there are arrows attached to his belt. He knows there are times when it's best not to engage in conflict and simply walk away. However, he knows also that there are times when he must stand his ground and be ready to fight for what he believes in. This is such a time for you. Stand up for what you believe in regardless of what others might say or think. Will you stand by your beliefs and convictions, or will you give in? The universe is testing your faith and resolve in this matter. To stand firm will take great courage, but know that you will have the backing of your soul and the whole universe. You will gain much respect by holding your ground, and an old pattern will have been broken. Okay, this is important, and your mom does need to say something about this. So affirmations for this card. I listen to and am guided by my inner wisdom. I stand firm in my beliefs, yet respect the beliefs of others. I stand firm in my power and use it wisely. My power is infused with love and respect. Okay, so kind of just touches base on, she goes, see, she wants me to remind you that she's still here. She stands behind you, and sometimes even though you guys didn't agree on everything and you're very different in a lot of ways, standing in your power, standing in your truth, keeping traditions alive, you know, just being yourself and not giving a shit what other people think or like letting it influence you. And her encouraging and saying, that is my girl. That's the woman that you were supposed to be. That's the woman that she hoped that you would be, always be, you know, that she's seen that you'd be, and that you have much more power and belief in what you do than she did in a lot of things in herself. And so even in the afterlife, you know, you're teaching her things, and she clearly sees you utilize a lot of the things that she was present for when she could be there, that you've used as an adult, or things to resolve things in your life, right? You're like a no bullshit, no back down kind of person. You don't like conflict, but if you need to stand up, you'll stand up real fucking quick, right? She's very, very proud of you. Okay, let me just catch up with you here. Yes, it was significant. There was some that took advantage of it on the process. Yes. That's another, like, one of the things that a lot of the time they'll mention is that's a huge thing. An unjust or unfair, like people messing with wills, or people not listening to what their wishes were, or, you know, people being greedy and family being disconnected because of material things or wealth or whatever the hell it might be. But it's supposed to bring family together, not tear them apart. But, you know, yeah. You'll fight for what's right. Absolutely. Like you do. You always stand in your truth. Always. Yeah, you don't like conflict. No, I know you don't. But like I said, you, no problem. I think she was a little spitfire too. And so, well, she has to have been, because she's not shy and she's very outspoken. And you've taken a lot of little pieces of her that were, and amplified them. Does that make sense? Like you are the end all be all master. Also, I have to touch base with this too, and it's in here, but she's been saying it was necessary for me to read that too, obviously, or I wouldn't have interrupted it. But being the chain breaker, or the end of certain cycles, family karmic cycles, or you know, like, what do they call it? Family curses, or whatever you want to do. Like, you have been the end of something that's hindered your family and everyone in it for a long time, have been passed down, and you have taken that torch and you've extinguished it and been like, you know what, I'm gonna walk around this isn't beneficial for anybody. I'm gonna take the time to heal this, work it out, deal with it, and it'll be done. So it doesn't have to be a karmic cycle that recycles every time, like residual energy through the next person and the next person in your family, right? And it's, you know, it wasn't easy stuff. You know, if there's, you know, addictions or, you know, just those kinds of things. Like, you are the end of it. Yeah. Mic drop. Done with it, right? But she loves you very much. Hi, Eternal. How are you? Hi, Deano. Hello, Tenzin. Okay. She's very proud of you. And she's like, she just like doesn't understand this stuff, like what we do plus the online shit. But she's also like supportive of what you do. And anytime you're feeling low or discouraged or any type of vulnerable, you know, she does come and sit with you. And I don't know, I think you probably feel her, but she's like, yeah, she's like, she knows I'm there. She does. She's very, very cute. She's a little intimidating, I'm not going to lie. She's quite intimidating little person. But she goes, they only have so much time here, so much energy. And she's using me, so I'm the battery. But she said, I'll be back soon. I can talk to you through your weird little friend that's a telephone. I'm not even offended because I am weird and I am kind of a telephone. Thanks, Mom. God. She's very cute. But yeah, she gets the woo-woo aspect of it. She's just kind of like, she just is, it's curiosity, but also kind of like, I don't know, skepticism in a little bit too, right? But she does support you, and she does think that this is kind of cool. The advancement of certain things kind of blow her mind, but she's like, we're all going to be flying cars, my grandkids, my grandkids. Like, she's just going on about how the future is just technology shaping the future and how it's taking over the entire world. She's not wrong. She's right. She is spunky as fuck. There's other people's loved ones in my kitchen right now, too. It's always full when I'm doing stuff like this, or when I go out, they all follow me around, too, waiting for me to drop a message, but they're all standing like a little bit back. They're not up in her space because she's made it quite clear that she will not tolerate that. And it's really funny. There's so much, people listen to her. She's very intimidating. She's got everybody kind of like, she's the boss. She's a big boss, little big boss, you know, in a lot of ways. It's super funny. But she says she loves you, and if it's okay, she's going to go. She goes, I got other things to do. I got a whole list. I'm like, oh my God. She's an important lady, even on the afters over here too. How she wanted to. She loved it, yeah. She is, yeah, that's what she is. She's 100%. Like, she's a real treat. She goes, she asked me if your lights flicker. She goes, do you know when your lights flicker sometimes? Or she says she sends you messages all the time because she knows that you're very in tune and that you won't miss them. But she wanted me to ask you if you see them, the things, if you get the number of synchronicities, the smells, just the messages that she's trying to tell you that she's there when you need it, you know? Or when you're just kind of bored and she's like, I'm gonna pester her. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. Hello, cyberbully. Your name is questionable, but I won't judge a book by its cover. Welcome. The flickering lights, yeah, because she goes, I haunt her a little bit. I have to have some fun with it. She's so funny, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, she does. And like little strange things. Like she likes to mess with the lights, and she likes to kind of mess with the technology. She does. She likes to mess with it because it's like makes her feel like, powerful. And she's bored, you know, sometimes they get bored too. You know what's really funny? My mom always used to joke and say, I'm going to be a haunting ghost, Lou. I'm going to haunt the fuck out of everybody, she'd say. And you know what? She hasn't haunted the fuck out of me yet, so I'm still waiting, but we'll see. She's probably just busy doing whatever it is. She's lollygagging and chatting, and she's just be late for her own. She was late for her own funeral. Oh, it's fake? I'm fake. That's okay. You don't. If it's not for you, you can move along. But you just met me, and you're a cyberbully, so I don't really. You know, you're questionable. Maybe you're fake. I'm also the one up here, right? You can see me. Yeah. So move along. Bye-bye. Or if you want to stay, behave yourself. Have some respect, right? Oh, thanks, Randy. Hello, JG83. Welcome. Okay. Oh, Galactic. Dude, it took about 3 years before I felt it, so don't feel shit. I know, right? It's so annoying to be able to channel. I could channel your fucking dead hamster from 100 years ago. You know, I can, anybody's loved ones, they're always around. And I felt like I did something wrong for a while, you know, when Mom passed, and I've been waiting, and I've had other mediums and my other, you know, wonderful, you know, friends and stuff online do excellent mediumship readings, or she would just pop in, or they would just bring something up. But I think my mom's also, like, you know, she's busy working on how to be, she's in ghost school, in a sense, you call it spirit school, right? There's stuff they got to learn how to do things, and they have to accept a lot of shit too before they can take on a certain form or have certain energetic abilities to communicate. So, you know, it's a whole thing. It's just a whole thing, right? Yeah, no, and it's okay. Like, I've come to terms with it, you know, but there's just a matter of, I think that it'll come in time, and I have to just be patient with that, and I can't be angry with myself over it either, right? He's forced to do this, to talk like this. He's forced to do it. Is he a captive? Does somebody have a gun to his head making him say it? We are very connected. And I think when we're super close like that, like you lose somebody very significant like that, like your maker, your matriarch, it's difficult for us to, it's like when we try to read for ourselves. Like, I don't read for myself. I don't try not to, you know? What did that say? He's practically what? Message there for you too in return. Yeah. Yeah. Can you do me? I'm a fish. Interesting. Hi, Nance. How are you? You're a Pisces, you mean? I'm a Pish. Okay. Yeah, if you'd like a reading, I just drop a purple heart in the chat. And yeah, if you'd like reading, you're forced to do. Fuck you saying? Okay, if you guys have some sort of beef and you're just here to troll, like, you can take your coral elsewhere and then come back and come correct and, like, be a part of this in the way that it's supposed to. Because I don't do drama here, and I don't know what the hell is going on between the two of you. But you could go resolve it and then come back, right? Because we don't need to be a part of it. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Now we have a reading in session. Let's be respectful to JG83. Hello, swans. Hello, Rashid. Did you not just get into trouble not long ago? You're welcome. You're welcome. It was such a pleasure to do that. Thank you for letting me. She's a delight. She's very cute. She says she will be back anytime that we're connected. She knows that we work together, kind of thing. We are connected. We're friends. So she said, I'll be back like the Terminator, and just peaced out. Said she's got stuff to do. She's super cute. Oh, no, please don't. I would have done it for you without that. Like, you kidding me? Look how much what you do for me. Anytime. My mods, you guys, seriously, I'm forever at your service. Like, you do so much for me while you're here. It's a big job. It's not an easy chat to maintain sometimes. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, you don't have beef with anyone. I don't know anyone. I respectfully saying that you're fake. Oh, well, like I said, I mean, respectfully, I don't give a shit what you think of me. So, bye. It's not going to affect my personal life that the cyberbully doesn't think I'm real. Okay, you know, she was cute. I would love to. Anytime you want to talk to your mom, I'm here to do that for you, okay? She's stoked about it. So just pick up that phone. This phone, I don't know. You can pick me up. I'm pretty small. The page phone. Ooh, that's cute. Paige's spirit phone. Okay. GG, let's go. This is your first reading? Ooh, we got a little virgin in the house. Okay, buckle up. It's actually it's exciting. I try to make it more, well, it's not scary. It's not what you see on movies and shit. It's got a whole stereotype around it that's very misleading, and it's unfortunate. Because it's clarity, it's enlightenment. I try to make it as fun as possible. There is going to be good and bad, and I'm going to tell you both. And I'm also going to call you out on your shit, but gently, and also the other people in your life too. And I'll give you advice, and if you want to follow it, That's your call. But welcome, and thank you for trusting me to do your first reading. It's very cool. Okay. One more shuffle, and we will get moving. Spirito phone, yeah. She just thought it was pretty neat. She said she liked my style, which was very cool of her. She likes my jacket. She's like, you look like a lady lumberjack. It's very cute. Okay, well, thank you. That's fine. Thank you for calling me beautiful. It's nice that you like my physical appearance, but my inside does match my outside, just so you know. Yeah, this shit's weird and freaky to some people. Cyber, I get that, and it comes across fake, but I can guarantee you, I am not one of those people that's up here using this as a trend for monetary gain. This is what I do. I've always been this way. I was born this way. That's it. That's all. Can I ask how accurate this is? No, it's not offensive. No, absolutely. You're allowed to ask questions, you know, and he's also entitled to think I'm fake if it's definitely strange stuff. Okay, that's too many. Something's going on. They're all flipped here. Oh, there we go. Got it. Just give me 1 sec. I just need to grab something here. Just give me 1 minute. Oh, it's a beautiful sunshiny day today for once. It's been raining, and so the golf course will be busy today. I'm really excited for that. Had too many slow days. Okay. Let me grab this too. And then we're going to pick her and do a little quick cleanse, and then we're going to do Jay's reading. These are do readings at work, advertising it. Nah, golf people probably think I'm nuts. Okay. Grab this. This and that. Okie dokes. Where the heck is it? Okay, well, I don't need it, I guess. Here we go. Pick a feather, please and thank you. We're going to do a quick intermission cleanse. Brown, white, or black. White. Sounds good. White is definitely a thing today. It's beautiful. I love it. Okay. Do a little cleanse really quick. I usually do this I try to do it in between every few readings, as well as it just cleanses the space and us and the people and the cards and everything else, right? Your space, my space. Especially when we have some negative energies coming in abundance at one time, that means it's time for a cleanse. Yep. I definitely need to get some more stuff here. I went through my whole ounce of sage that I had forever and ever and ever since I've started on since I met Psych and other people. It's good. Everybody loves it and they need it. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, this poor little Palo Santo stick has seen better days too. Hello, Michael St. John. Time you're here still. We have Nancy, Gala, Jamie. You know what, you guys? Thank you so much for just... What? I mean, yes, it is strange. It is something I don't understand and doesn't match with my current understanding, and humans use association to learn things. Yeah. Facts. If you keep an open mind, it won't be... You can take whatever from this experience, which might be different from another experience that you've had, and you can it can change your perspective, hopefully, Also, not everybody is for everybody, if that makes sense. Like some readers do it a little different, or some readers have, different styles, and some of them aren't going to match your energy, right? Or you're not going to click. It's just like with meeting new people a lot of the time. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, who's reading right now? Yeah. Oh, John, like my John Paranormal. You guys go check out John. He's excellent. He's an incredible man. Please go check out his channel. Oh, Jarus, there you are. How lucky, nice you wandered back in. Yes, I still have you. Look at, your little name is right here. And if you go back and watch this, then you are gone but not forgotten. And I'll get you when you get back. So welcome back. I didn't do a read for you yet, Bijal, because you didn't drop a purple heart and you disappeared. But you're here now, and you're welcome. Okay, so I'm just gonna catch up quickly for you. Just need to. Yes, it's the sage. We're just cleansing. Okay. I'm currently going to do JG83. Then I will do Jareth. Then I will do Vishal. Okay, does that work for you guys? And no, that's okay. You can't help that. That's why I said I'm here for a little longer, and I would never forget about you. So that's why I said you're gone but not forgotten. Okay, so I just cleansed the area and everything, so it'll be nice and, oh, thank you. Try to be kind to people and try to be quite level-headed and see things from every perspective. Some people may say I'm neutral and they don't like that, but when you do this kind of stuff, and you kind of have to be, right? I will see fit if I have to pick sides of some sort, and it's injustice for sure, but I try not to, because I see the good and the bad in everybody, because we're all that way, and meet your soul. So it's not like, I understand where some of those dark places, dark things, dark actions and words all come from, right? But I meet your highest self first, so that's where I'm at with it. Okay. Oh, okay. No, it's okay, Time. This is a safe space. You're allowed to say whatever you want, hun. And, I mean, you're one of my OG friends and supporters, and you have Wrench in here. So you can feel safe to say whatever you need to say. And I'm sure everyone here is going to respect that too, right? All of you. That goes for all of you. And I trust your judgment and your discernment. And it's like, you can vent. I'm not going to say anything. I don't care. It's not my job to spread that kind of thing. It's just to be here for you when you're feeling like you need somebody to talk to. Okay, so let's go. Hi, John. How are you? Okay. Haunted Playboy Towers. Dude, we gotta do a collab. It'll be so fun. I already have some ideas. Actually, I'm gonna email you because we've been wanting to plan this for a long time. Greatness in the making. Aw, you wish you could give me years of vacation. You're so sweet. I wish that for you too. Okie dokie, my JG83. We have Seasons of the Heart. Interesting. Heart chakra shit. Okie dokie, my dear. Let's go. Let's cook. Today is gonna be a good day. Okay. Seasons of the Heart. Spring, summer, autumn, winter, spring, and so it goes forevermore. Accept the changing seasons of your life. There is no need to fear, for your life is simply evolving in accordance with the will of nature and the divine will of your soul. Trust in life's flow and know that the universe is a loving and benevolent force. Like nature, your life is a continuous cycle of change. Every season, though different, holds its own particular beauty. Each season has its challenges and its blessings, its good times and its sad times. It's simply the way of life. At times, we may be required to let something go. At such times, surrender whatever it is with grace and trust. For our heart, which is our true essence, is immortal and eternal. Life is a continuous cycle of change that unfolds. There is nothing you need to do except trust and know that all is unfolding through love and for your highest good. Nice. So affirmations for this card. JG. I accept the changing nature and seasons of my life. I trust that all is a blessing and all is held eternally within my heart. It's a beautiful card to start your reading. Well, clearly you are going through some big shit, some big shifts, some big changes, and you are trying to find the rhyme, the reason, the comfortability in it, the accepting of it, the letting it go, and it's a bit new, isn't it? It's a big bunch of big stuff for sure. Let's take a look into this. Well, okay, so we have Weeping Willow. We have Family Sorrow. Okay. I'm sorry that if you've gone through some loss. I'm sorry if you've gone through, you know, that can be losing. That could be someone leaving your life that's still here and not passed away. That's any kind of loss is grieving. You could lose it. You could have actually lost somebody. I'm really sorry though. Either way, we're here for you. So take care, because there could be enemies working against you while you're trying to heal, while you're trying to do what you're trying to do to get yourself. It's like if you're trying to detach from certain things, or the universe is shifting stuff so that people are being pushed out of your life, the universe is doing you a favor, but at the same time, if people aren't open-minded, they don't understand why they can't, why this is happening. It's like, first of all, you're ascending, and lower vibrational energies can't ascend with you if they're not ready yet, if it's not their time yet, right? So you guys will meet up later maybe, but like, it's going to challenge. Everything's going to test you to see like, hey, especially the darkness, you know, dark things, evil things. That'll be like, hey, you can't leave, you can't change, you know, thinking that it's got a hold on you, but it doesn't. You have the power, right? Cutting some of these things out only makes room for more abundance to come in. There's things waiting behind every door. We keep ourselves stuck sometimes with our self-delusion, and our, you know, can be our worst enemy, okay? So try to be your best friend and not your worst enemy. So the Hand, in need of help or assistance or guidance, well, look where you are. Look what we're doing. And you're stepping outside your comfort zone. I'm really proud of you for that, because it's not easy to do. I think that you are dealing with someone or someones that are behaving stupidly, honestly. And I feel like you're maturing in every possible way, especially emotionally. So you're just not, you're leaving a lot of shit behind, and people aren't stoked about it. So they're going to challenge you. They're going to test you. They're going to talk about you. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. I think, you know, there's some people jealous of you as well, because you are starting to come into your success and abundance from changing your trajectory of your life. And you made some adjustments to some goals, I see. The Nest, an emotionally secure, loving family is very important to you. Yeah, I can feel that. Okay. Yeah, you're going through it. You're really going through it, aren't you? Oops, sorry. Well, the first step is, well, you do, you know, like, listening to your intuition. I think that there's something, obviously there's a moment, a tower moment, a catalyst of sorts, that it hits you different, and you were like, you know, it's made you more curious about certain things. It's also opened your mind a little bit. Like, you're not so set in your ways. Does that make sense? Or like questioning beliefs of your own that you have even now, that you've been taught your whole life, like some conditioning. Interesting. Like you're just stepping into some sort of new power, this transformation or metamorphosis, if you will. The Pail. Yep. Time to get out of a situation. You already know that. Dealings or relationships with a man with dark hair or complexion. And this is getting in the way of your what is to come for you. Wealth. People are standing in the way of your blessings. That's not good. That's okay. You don't really stand a chance. Elephant. Elefante. A long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. Clarifying what we just said. You know, you're currently already going through all this, and it all has meaning and it all has purpose. It's like we have to go through loss, trauma, uncomfortable experiences, situations that we never think we're going to come out of, and it's because we have to transmute that into a lesson and growth, and then we ascend. And you can't ascend without these things, unfortunately. I don't know why. I just am the messenger. I'm not allowed to ask questions like that. And it's always different pertaining to the individual, which is us. You know, we're all individuals. It's not just, can you be on the list? Absolutely, you can. Yeah. You think you can relate to this? Yeah, like you can take what resonates it for anyone's reading. It's not being a reading thief or anything silly. I don't do that here. Yeah, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. We're all here to learn. Gala, that's it. That's what's up, my girl. And like your vibe attracts your tribe, right? And you project and attract what you feel, and you create while you speak, and you manifest your thoughts. So really, we're all here because we need to be or want to be or asked to be in some way or another, right? No, Paul? Okay, well, whatever you think, dear. It's not your teardrops. So you've definitely gone through a period, and or maybe are still in it a little bit, going through great personal sorrow, okay? And that's okay. It's just like a slow steps. Everything can just comes when it's supposed to come, right? Woo! I just put that down my shirt. The wedge. Something is coming between you or a friend or something you want. I'm only laughing because it just went down my shirt, and it just went between something else. Some things else. How silly. How silly. Spirit's very playful today. But yeah, and that's what I just said. Like there's this things and these people and this mindset, or what, all the things are the wedge that are coming in between you. And you know, it's not that you're not successful. You're just like, I'm just not, my tree is not bearing fruit, and all I do is take care of it, you know? And it feels like you just, the more that you try, the less further along you kind of get sometimes. And also that is frustrating. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see what that person said. Clearly it wasn't nice, because you and Nancy and Gala all fucking went straight for the throat. Hello, Bulbous. How are you today? It's nice to see you. So we do, JG, we have the money, like the boats. And so this is money or property through an inheritance, winning, or windfall. So I'm really sorry if you have lost somebody and that this is the inheritance and not a windfall. I hope it's a winning or a windfall. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, there's some shit going on in your family with like wills or something about material things. There's definitely someone behaving stupidly and working against you, and not in their right mind or energy when it comes to what their actions are not matching, you know? Okay, deep friendship with someone of the same sex. Okay. You're gonna have a new bestie. Or you, I think that there's somebody that is there for you or trying to be. So there's a younger woman coming in. Hi, Shorty, how are you? Dealings or relationships with a younger woman. So you've got a man with dark hair or complexion and a younger woman in your reading with you. Okay. I don't know who they are. I kind of feel like they're family members, though. Or they're very close in relation to you. So someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. Just clarifies that, too. Keeps ending up in the same chat as me, so they're definitely not stalking me. Cyberbullying, Cypress, I don't know what's going on in here. So Apple, so temptation is going to test you. And that's what I meant by, you know, the lower vibrational and like the energy's trying to test you when you're trying to ascend or move forward. They're going to try to make it difficult for you, right? You're going to be tested with all kinds of shit. Someone order a liter of coffee with milk, cinnamon. Some would consider that an extremely large cappuccino. That's a massive chino. That's what that is. Gala, we're gonna have to get you something cool. Don't worry, I'll get you all Christmas presents, and I'll spend a year's savings on shipping it to America. Right? But I would do it for you. I know Sassy and Nancy like their coffee too. I think it's you two that like it, right? I'm the only one who can't drink it. Jamie, cyberbully, keeps ending up in the same chat as me. Weird. Cypress. We need to sage. Get that out of here. Woo. Okay. Look at that. JG, are you still listening? I hope so, because this is a lovely reading, and it's very detailed. For a free reading, it's very detailed, so I hope you're listening. You have the sun coming out. So this is just everything good, right? The sun is one of the best cards, and it's the best card in the tarot. So it's completion, success in an endeavor, and result of true will. You know, you'll be recognized and shine through for being who you are, but you got to start You got to stand up for something. I keep being shown that you got to not like conflict. It's just like, just hold your head higher. And when you say stuff, you know, it's okay to be a little intimidating. I think you need to be in some situations here, because some people are just take your kindness for weakness, like the rest of the world does with most people who are kind, right? This is fire, you know, this Larry's Aries, Leo, Sagittarius vibes. Success lies ahead if you keep to the path, right? Which I think you're trying to do, but every once in a while there's somebody trying to mess with you, or often it's the same people and you know who they are. So satisfaction, glory gain, positivity, strength, and vitality. We'll do one more. Ooh, it's too many. Okay. We have JG, I called the 7-finger discount card, but this is the 7 of Swords. This is deceit. This is, you know, you gotta, it's dishonesty, betrayal, strategy, tact. So people have an agenda and their intentions aren't great. You know, they have low self-esteem, which in turn, they want to make you feel that way. And sometimes it works, unfortunately, right? You get in your head about it. But you're sick of the trickery. You're sick of the lies. You're sick of this, all of this shit that people are putting out in the world and in your life and putting on you too. You're just not having it. Investigation, mastery, discovery, and willpower. It is testing your willpower, but look at you have the Wheel of Fortune on the bottom of the deck. You have 2 10s and a 7. So 10-10 could be significant. You might be seeing it lots lately. Also, the 7 of Swords is air, Aquarius based. Wheel of Fortune is fire. Jupiter is the planet. So it's completion, return, higher level. So this is like the Ascension card. Success, true will. You have the strength in new beginnings, and the cycle then restarts. So, you know, fate, happiness, cycles, destiny, luck, karma. You're killing it. You're killing it all, and you deserve it. We'll have one spirit message for you, and then I'm going to move to the next person, and I hope you enjoyed your first reading. That was it's an absolute pleasure to read for you. Woo! Not yet. It'll come. There it is. Okay. Spirit would like you to hear this message from them, okay? This is the Reach Out card, JG83. And it says, we know you're reaching out right now for help due to a current situation. Support is as much about the physical act of accepting help where offered as it is about the emotional benefits and learning that is truly okay to accept support however it is presented to you. So it's okay. You don't have to have too much pride. You know what I mean? You can accept help and reach out and ask questions, and it's okay to be curious, and it's okay to have questions, my dear. Anyways, thank you so much for letting me read you. It was, like I said, an absolute pleasure, and I hope it resonated. And I hope you're still here. JG83. You still here? Okay. So let's cleanse and move on. Who do we got next? Be right back. Gonna manifest myself a coffee. Okay, I'm helping you. What'll just show up at your door, hopefully. Jamie was not even chatting on the chat. He was in a different channel and somehow ended up here. Yeah, that's weird, eh? It's following you around, Cypress. Also, welcome, hi. Yes. Wait. I wrote it down, and then now I've lost the fucking. No, it's like right here. Sometimes I put it underneath. Oh, it's right here in front of my face. Oh, Jarus was, yeah, Jarus, and then there was someone in front of you too, Michelle. I think I can. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people getting deleted, eh? Come correct. Oh no, I think that was it, right? So I'm doing Jarus and then Michelle. Yep. Okay. JG, hopefully you liked that reading. Hopefully you come back. Didn't scare you away. Jarus just one ahead of you. And then it's your turn, Michelle, okay? And yes, Bulbous, I can give you cleansing if you want. Just give me a few minutes, my love, okay? I hear you. I'm here for you. I can do that. Okay, perfect. And thank you for being patient, you know, and understanding. And great. Thank you for supporting the channel and being kind to my mods. YouTube algorithms sometimes put people on the same track with random shorts, like playlists. Yeah, okay, that they do that. I've noticed. Yeah, thanks for all your love and support, you guys. It means the world to me. If you're new here, Prairie Page, Alberta, Canada, nice to meet you. I don't just read cards. I am a psychic, intuitive, empathic medium with the clairs. And to my mods, my friends, my family, you guys are just fucking, I'm so blessed to have met you and have you in my life. And that you accept me into yours the way that you do and have. Don't get me wrong. It took a while because, you know, to fit in and to gain that respect and that love and that friendship. But I'm sure glad I did stick it out. I don't know if you can report people for that, Cypress. I don't know if you, like, I don't know if there's anything you can do about that kind of thing. I mean, I don't have a clue, so it'd be nice to know if there is, right? Because it seems to happen. I get them. We all get them, I think, you know. It's creepy. It's weird. But then, you know, you report it or you talk about it, then they change their name and then pretend they're someone else. You know, they could just make a new account, which is scary also. Okay, my Jarus, let's go. Need for speed, I keep hearing. Just gotta go, go, go. I don't know. You like it fast. You're just like, you're a go-getter for sure. I don't think that you like, if you have something in your mind, you're like, I'm gonna accomplish it. Like, you're very goal-orientated. You got your like eye on the prize. You know what you want. I feel like the only time that it's hard for you to achieve sometimes is like when, ooh, okay. So listen to your, I was going to say, sometimes it's when your heart doesn't connect with your head, which we all have problems with that. Let me just put this down. So listen to your heart. Jarus? I say other people can be very discouraging as well, and people like to talk. But when you're always in your head, it's hard to hear your heart, right? And they don't work together. Not very often. Okay, my dear. So, butterflies and ladybirds bring good fortune. They signify the deep transformation taking place in your life as your true nature emerges. You embark on a journey of self-discovery, signified by the lizard. You will realize that you have you have much to offer the world by just being you. For within your heart there is great love and wisdom, the kind of love and wisdom which have the power to transform all things. As you listen to and follow your heart, you have a positive effect on those around you. Awesome. That's beautiful that you're spreading joy and love in the world. Surround yourself with nature, for she embodies the healing power of love and will awaken the same power within you. Your spiritual awareness deepens, and all that you experience in the coming months will have a magical effect on your life and those around you. Butterflies are a powerful symbol for you at present, representative of the transformation that you are going through. From now on, take notice every time a butterfly flutters into your field of vision, for it is a positive reinforcement that you are on the right track. So that's like Spirit just kind of saying, hey, I'm here, I hear you, I recognize you, I want you to know that, like, I'm trying to get your attention, I want you to know I'm here, you know, and guiding you, leading like little butterfly trail for you to follow to achieve this, everything you want in this beautiful life, you know. I am on a journey of self-discovery which leads to self-mastery. I listen to the love and wisdom within my heart, and love has the power to transform all things. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Blah, 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 humans. Oh, I just love my fucking people in here. It's always good vibes in here, isn't it? I've seen them, and I feel like there's always different ones. You have like little white ones, little blue and white ones, you've got orange and yellow ones, there's monarch butterflies, you got all kinds. I think you see lots of moths too, which is also another spiritual sign. Yeah, a little bit of everything, Hubert. Yeah. A little bit of everything. Ooh, the humanity. Oh. Okay, the wind chimes are coming out, so peace and harmony. Alrighty. That's beautiful. Okay. Oh, purse. You don't have a merce, you little man purse. So your wallet, just money, okay? So pay attention to your finances. Okay. Are you good with your money, or do you like to spend it? This is none of my business, I'm kidding. So the vulture. So depression, anxiety, and worrying that someone's against you. Okay, here we go. We're cooking now. You do have a secret admirer, Jarus. Wow, look at this. Tons and tons and tons. Hello, Gaudy Marino. Okay, the line's coming out and encouraging you that it's time to act. And you are having issues with discord amongst family and friends with the mice coming out. Okay. So, I would say it's safe to say that somebody is tempting you and testing you, and you are being reminded to not be tempted to lower your standards. Or you have great passion that cannot be subdued by outer influences any longer. You know, you just can't be... Yeah, I can do a reading for you. Just pop a purple heart in the chat and we'll know that you need to be on the list, and you'll be right after Vishal. So it's only one after this one. Okay, the gavel. So involvement with the law. Is there an issue going on with money when it comes to family that is really testing you and causing anxiety and worry? Something you need to act on. Like, do you need to go and you need to get the law involved, or is the law involved already? Just let me find out here. I keep hearing restraining order, but I don't know if that's what it's about, because I don't know if it's that serious yet, but I feel like there's something about that has been a thought for you at some point. Are you dealing with somebody that threatening, hey? Maybe? You have Gaudi on the list. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Thank you. Oof, 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 oof. I just barked at the dog quietly. That was very weird. Okay. So, a journey, either mental or physical. Jareth, it's you should probably get them involved. That's what I was saying. I was on the fence about that. It's like it's just a thought that you've had where it's like, I don't know if I feel like I can do, like, this is not a one-man job, and it's also kind of needs some structure and authority, because I don't think that people are playing very nice, and it's kind of getting unhinged, you know what I mean? So you need to know that you do have opportunities waiting behind a door. Once this is closed out, that one will open, and slowly but surely getting ahead. You know, it's okay to take slow steps, right? That abundance is not going anywhere. It's always going to be behind that door. But you have guaranteed success in this endeavor. So whatever you choose. I mean, if you want to involve the law, if you don't want to involve the law, if you don't feel safe, that would be my suggestion as well. But it's really sad if this is family that's doing this to you. They need to get a grip. Now, if it's, yeah, it is. It's sad that we grow up thinking that we can trust. Oh, there's love coming in. So if this is with a partner, like this is like maybe say a spouse, and this is kind of coming to an end, or that kind of thing, or if you're being harassed, or if this is a family feud kind of thing. But either way, you either are fighting for love, fighting with someone you love, or love will be coming to you after this endeavor is all closed up. You know, there's like money, love, there's beautiful things waiting for you. Maybe a new chance, a new shot at love too. I don't know, there's something about this family with nest coming out. An emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. Yeah, it is very important to you. So December is significant. It's either past, present, or will be in the future, or has some sort of connection or meaning or significance in your life. Ooh, the hills. So obstacles to overcome, but you already know that. You need to follow your heart, listen to your intuition, and just kind of go from there. Like, what does your gut tell you? What does your mind tell you? See if they can correlate and use your discernment when you make this decision. But it's time to get out of a situation. So you're getting the green light to do whatever it takes, or that you feel you need to do to get away from this or out of it or it out of your life, okay? Because nobody deserves to be treated like that. November also has some significance, whether it be, you know, the spiel, past, present, will be in the future, or birthday, etc. It means something to you, or yeah, something happened. Why do I think something did happen in one of those dates, November. Interesting. Okay, so you have fears and worries, and this is a tense situation. So we need to resolve that. So we'll take these last two and I'll do the tarot. So the heart is like love, deep affection, and caring. And you're highly thought of. And April is significant. And an exciting event. Okay. Beautiful. That's nice, you know? That's really nice. Whose birthday is in April? Jarus? I want pizza, Gotti. Oh, now I really want pizza. Frig. You're April? Okay. Well, there's definitely significance to April. April 2nd. Just a little Taurus. Oh, maybe not April 2nd. It's a cusp coming in. Okay, let me just get this stuff. Your father. Okay. Gala, your stew. Look at all my April babies. Okay. The Fool. Well, super fun. Sassy spirit today. So this is the Fool card, Jarus, and so it's yours is in December, mine too. Cute. So yeah, I guess December was significant. I guess April is significant. See, can't make this shit up. So this is the, you know, this is the end. Is tarot starts. This tarot journey starts with the Fool, and ends with the Fool. This is the zero, right? This is where it starts. This is zeroed out. So it's like the completion, endings, and then new beginnings, and like regaining innocence in some sort of manner to wherever it pertains to in the situation. This is also air, so this is planet is Uranus. So the Fool, you know, spread your wings and fly. It's definitely time for you to do that. Anticipation, not necessary. Wonder, yes, necessary. Curiosity and awe. You know, this new journey, you're gonna need some, just care is needed. Be easy with yourself. And potential is just, all the potential in the world is there for this opportunity. Jump off that cliff, you know? We have the Six of Pentacles. This is Earth. This is Taurus. And it's harmony and alignment and healing and empathy. Like, this is about balance. This is about giving and receiving and reciprocating. It's like equal give and take. You know, it's justice and sharing and nobility. You know, that's wonderful. Okay, I would like one more, and then I'll just do the spirit message to finish off. I really enjoy these little reads for you guys in a day. It makes me feel fulfilled for sure, especially when so much of it does come true. You know, like, it's time to go and celebrate your success. Celebrate the hard work that you've put into yourself to come from where you are now. From where you were to where you are now. And I think it's even in a short period of time, you've just like skyrocketed and just shifted and shed skin and all of this stuff. So water, Cancer's coming in. You know, groups experiencing growth in community. I think you're putting yourself out there a little bit more. You're building things. You're growing stuff. You've planted seeds. So, you know, supporting other people. You know, you're good at problem resolving, and like you're full of joy and bounty and friendship, and you're part of the society. You try to be a working part of society. Now, that can also be, you know, three's a crowd, right? If somebody's interfering, it could be third-party interference. I don't really see that in here. I see you working together with people to try to weed out these other people. Does that make sense? Like you're kind of finding outlets and like-minded people, and you're starting to get your ducks in a row is what I want to say about this situation. So you kind of know what you need to do, but like even after today's conversation, you'll just have a little bit more clarity and forward movement, so you can start achieving this without it being painful. You know, it's okay to be excited about shitty people leaving your life. It is. I've learned that. Don't cry for no one that doesn't deserve your tears, that wouldn't cry for you. Okay, let's do a spirit message for you, Jarus. Jeez. A lot of questions. Okay, we have the Strength card coming out from message from Spirit for you, Jarus. Yeah, it's quite a vibrant card. So strength comes from many sources, and staying strong brings confidence, conviction, and a balanced body, mind, and soul. Spirit has its own unique and beautiful way of replenishing your soul with strength on a continual basis. You're never really alone. We are always here with you. And you know what? I can second that. If you ever need anything, if you have any questions, concerns, anything like that, please do not feel bad for reaching out. Yes, building a team. Literally, like, we're homies now. Like, I'll be here for you. You know what? I think that we should do one more for you. Ooh. Okay. Nature. Beautiful. You know, and obviously going out and connecting back to nature, like, it's always very healing. So if that's something that you need to do, just even go for a walk in the park and take your shoes off. Make sure there's no bird shit on the ground or weird stuff. But put your feet in the grass. Touch a tree. Put your feet in water. Just do the hippie thing. You know what I mean? This is a time to absorb the healing properties that nature has to offer. Your mind, body, and soul need nourishment, energy, revitalization, and strength. So nature has much to offer. So take this time to connect and spend some quality time outdoors. There you go. Thank you for letting me read for you. It was a pleasure. And I hope it resonated. I don't mean for it to be rushed either, you guys. I'm just like trying to work on, you know, not giving so much of myself away for free either. So I'm just, I'm still very detailed, though. I feel like I'm not listening to myself sometimes. But if there's a message, I got to give it, you know, the way that it comes out. Okay. And we have Vishal, who's been waiting patiently. And then Gaudi after. That's right. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime, hon. I'm just happy to be able to provide you with that information, and that it was spot on for you. It resonated. Okay. Much love. You're a very strong person, by the way. Don't ever second guess that anymore, okay? There's no need to second guess yourself. You fucking got this. Right? There you go. Hello, Irina. Irene? Is that how you say it? Irene or Irina? Yes, thank you. For in-depth readings or show your appreciation, donate to PayPal. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, Gala. Also, I don't know how you can do that because I tried to like copy my own link today and it wouldn't let me. And I was like, why? It's mine. So apparently you have the power. You're my new banker. Just kidding. I am from Alberta, Canada. Irina. Gotcha. You feel like you're in quicksand. Yep, you want to pop a purple heart and you'll be after. Why did I just blank out? This is Vishal's, and then who's after Vishal? Anyways, we'll get there. Just drop a purple heart in the chat. My mods will take care of you, or I'll pull my head out of my ass and figure it out too in a sec. Okay, one more shuffle, and we're ready to start. Oh, maybe not. So right off the get-go, Vishal, I do, because of the way that my cards are shuffling right now, and that's why I do it quite a few times. Not only am I tapping in, it refreshes my energy and allows me to tap into you for some reason. It works that way. Also, it gives me an idea of how smooth my cards are going to flow. I know my decks, I know how they shuffle. So I feel like you go through a period where you're like smooth, 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 and then complete fucking chaos. And then like a huge domino effect, and then smooth, 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 smooth. It's like you almost have, it's hard for you to catch up on recovery time in between the chaos sometimes that's hit you. It just hits you. It hits you like a ton of bricks. Oh, Cypress, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry, hon. You'll definitely, you'll be right after then. Hallucination. Make you a mod. Why? Why do this? Ooh. Jeez Louise. Okay. I wanted to take that for you, though. New beginning. I think you need to have that card out. I think that that is definitely... Here you go. I really want to take that for you. I normally don't just do that, but I'm being told to. That's beautiful. Because your job is moderating? Well, where? Because the people that mod here for me are very trusted, dear. Like, they didn't just... I mean, they did just get a wrench, but I know them, and they... trust them, right? I know that they have my back and my best interest at heart. And not only that, but for each other as well as the people in my chat. Okay, so new beginnings. Let's take a look for you. Again, sorry about that. Oh, Gotti, that's right. Okay, I didn't forget about you, but thank you for saying something because you were the person. Okay, we'll find some order. We'll figure it out. Let me just get through this here. What in the heck? There we go. Okay, so Michelle, an exciting new chapter of your life is about to unfold. Over the coming days and weeks, you will begin to feel a sense of renewed clarity, purpose, and direction. Through a series of serendipitous events, you are intuitively guided to explore new places, options, and possibilities for your life. So, you will discover options that you've never realized you had and embrace all that is new and wonderful, and let all that no longer serves you go. The past is behind you now, my dear. Thank it and lovingly surrender it. Like the seasons of nature, your life is forever flowing and changing, and you are evolving to ever greater spheres of love and wisdom. Enjoy the journey and the blessings that come your way. Affirmations for this card. I am one with life's eternal flow. I invite all that is new and exciting into my life and embrace it. My life is full of endless possibility. I accept and am grateful for all the blessings I receive each day. Beautiful way to start your reading, by the way. Trust no one is what I say. Well, yeah, fair enough. Yes, you may have a cleansing as well, Cypress. You know, I'm just going to write down just for my own self. Yeah, there we go. We have Cypress, Gotti. There was somebody else now. Oh, yeah. My NEGA. Okay. Oh, and Hubert. I don't know if Hubert wanted one or not. Anyway, so you want a cleansing, and someone else wanted a cleansing as well. Do, 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 do. Bulbous wanted a cleansing as well. There we are. Okay, continue moving along. Perfect. I'm so happy to hear that because This is all for you, my dear. This information is necessary for your ascension, or it's just necessary. You just need to hear something out of here, or a couple things out of here. So thank you for listening. Do you want to go outside, bees, before I start this? Because you're going to just meow and meow and meow, and then you get to sneeze, okay? I'm just going to let him out if that's okay, my dear. Come on, let's go. You go outside? Come on. Yeah, let's go. No, we're not playing that game. You have your food and such, don't you? You can have your breakfast before you go out, but don't cry to me. Okay, ready? Welcome to the climbing of the staircase of life. Yeah, pretty much. Captain Distractions, eh? Please fasten your seatbelts. All exit signs, seatbelt signs will now be turned off. Okay, this is connection to the same then why my reading starts, a lot of interference happened. Okay, the thing is with that, I think it's because you're going through a little bit of interference and turbulence in your life right now. And I was trying to get the cat out of here so that we didn't have interference through the whole reading. But yes, you know what? You noticing the signs of those kinds of things, because I take all of that into account when I do readings or anything in my life too. Everything means something, right? So anyways, let's continue, my love. We've got a lot to say. So you're dealing with a man, or have dealings or relationships with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. It's kind of crazy. So right off the get-go first, you got a masculine in your energy in your reading, okay? So let's see what this is all about. New beginnings. Are you going through a separation? Are you meeting somebody new? Let's find out. I think you're pretty excited about this new beginning. I think that you're ready to wear this new hat, or like this is new version of you. Ooh, okay. So there has been some accusations, you know, troublesome accusations with the frying pan coming out. Very well could be connected to this guy right here. Do have the firecracker coming out. So there's also some excitement. There's things to be excited about. Or, yeah. Ooh, geez Louise, look at that. Beautiful. So you have come into sort of a financial pinch too with this endeavor, with the lobster coming out, but you have the angel coming out, so spiritual guidance and protection from harm as well, which I think is necessary because there is some negativity here. March is significant, either past, present, or will be in the future, or it could just be a significant month to you somehow, some way in your life. Interesting. No, don't you start now too. See? Oh my gosh. The cup. So, giving and receiving valid criticism. Okay. Okay, the wishbone. Broken wishbone. So a wish was not granted in this situation, or a wish will not be granted to the person who is causing you any kind of hindrance or blockages or negative fucking anything that's negative that's coming towards you. So the club. Someone will try to make you do something against your will. You know what? No one can force you to do anything. And if they do, then you take all the necessary actions. Younger woman. Dealings or relationships with a younger woman. Okay. I'm kind of feeling third-party energy. I don't know why I want to say that. I mean, it could very well be people in your family, people at work. But I kind of want to say that it's... Oh, shoot. Okay. So you got the bull. Do not back down from opposition and show your strength and fortitude. So, standing up to these people and just showing them that you're not weak at this time, because they'll attack when you're vulnerable. Most things do that are negative, right? And don't be tempted to lower your standards with the flag. So don't stoop to their level. Don't make people think that you got to do something that's beneath you. If you don't believe in it and it's not for you and it's just beneath you, then don't do it. Holy shit. Okay. Pardon my language, but so someone is you're dealing with someone extremely stubborn who's unwilling to change, the mule, aka the jackass. The turkey. Someone is behaving stupidly. You're dealing with a lot of drama. I feel like, hi TDR, how are you? Oh, I have 4 kitties. I'll show them to you guys in a bit. So, teardrops, great personal sorrow. I'm actually getting kind of annoyed that people are like causing you such like grief. Like this is, you have such beautiful energy. You're such a ray of sunshine. And you know, seriously, a younger man. You're got a younger man in here now too. Jeez, this is a crowd. This would be a group of people too, like, you know what I mean? It could be broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Like, you know that these cards are shuffled, and you know that there's lots of good cards in here, and there's only so many negative ones, but like, you must be really going through it. And things will turn around, you just watch. The next couple cards will be positive, and so will the tarot. What did I tell you? Marriage. Are you going through some third-party shit where it's like 2 people leaving, like, a situation to be together, or like there's something going on, or somebody's left and found someone new, and that person doesn't like that now, they regret their decision, something of that nature. Like there's undertones of some of that. So getting together with some friends, which is good, and good fortune is to come. So whatever you're disconnecting from, or whatever there's this silver lining in it is waiting for you, you know? I don't think it was easy decisions, but you gotta actually cut ties with these people. Like, we could do a cord cutting, but I think that they're just entwined with you somehow, or with the person that you're involved with, I mean, crazy. There's a lot going on, my dear. It's a lot going on, and when a two-faced friend. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised with everything else coming out here. And it's not like you're very aware of this. It's not behind your back. Like, it's all out in the open. The harp. So, great happiness. It's really okay for you to go and try to achieve that for yourself. Like, it's nobody's business, you know? You're allowed to be happy. You know, you don't have to explain yourself to anybody. The hammock, Michelle. So are you taking a vacation, physically or mentally? Because I believe after all of this, you would definitely need to, and very much entitled to and deserve that. Whatever this is, once it all blows over, it definitely brings some peace and some harmony, and make room for all of this beautiful newness that you've been working hard for. And, you know, behind the scenes, almost, you've had to, like, do it behind the scenes, I see. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness, Ravy poo-poo. So we have the shield. So just be sure that you keep, you know, be guarded and defend yourself at this time, because, you know, there is people that you obviously are aware of trying to get into your emotional house. Like, people are trying to bust your walls down a little bit, you know, trying to make you weak so that they can attack. That's what I keep hearing, weakness, attacking. Okay, so an arrogant, boastful person that you should not cross. Or that you don't want to cross. Like, you're trying to stay away from these people is what I'm saying. Okay, let's get you some goodness coming out. Let's get some goodness coming out for you, Michelle. There's definitely a silver lining to all this. Ouch, that really hurt. Ooh, just smashed my knuckle. You're dealing with a lot. Distractions, interference, chaos, pain. But there's also some joy in here. There has to be, you know, or else you wouldn't have made the decisions you're making. But I don't think you're the catalyst, obviously. It's over time, that's the way it happened. Yeah. So we have the King of Wands. Okay, so the energy of the unexpected, conflict and movement, fire and fire. This is all fire. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Use the dynamic energy of a leader to come out of this, right? So, you know, successful expansion, be swift, have good willpower, you know, courage to get through this, and like leadership comes after that, because we have to feel, to heal, to learn, and then to teach, right? There's something about completion here too. Like it's just time to complete a situation because the intolerance and the cruelty, ruthlessness, you know, these people are really getting to you. Or trying to. They're not really allowing it. Death. Okay. Scorpio. You know, for a long time you were stuck in this stagnant, like, sameness and immobile, forced change. Like this was necessary to get you out of a situation that no longer served you and was depleting you drastically. So, you know, growth always means leaving something behind. So transformation, ending a cycle, transition time, and necessary change. Good. So you're being encouraged that you're on the right path and that this was necessary and that the universe has been helping you. Ravi, don't. So, Page of Swords. This is earth and air. And you need to balance some priorities when making decisions. It's not that you need to. I think you have, and that's what's upset these people as well. So you doing you is really making people mad. So take your time to think before you act, though. This was in the reverse. So frivolous, cunning, careless, defensive, incompetent. These are people, this is just gossip. This is just shit you need to, like, the cycle's ended. It's already done. Ravy poo poo. I need you, Missy, down. I'd like an outcome card, please. Can I have an outcome card? Okay. So the Queen of Cups is the outcome card for you. You probably see 444 a lot on the clock, 222, like number synchronicities. The universe is trying to get your attention. So the Queen of Cups, you know, she's kind of like my favorite queen. She's nurturing and she's stable and she's, you know, her foundations are stable. She's emotional, but she's intellectual. She's balanced a lot. She's gone through a lot to earn to be able to sit there. You know, she's got the earth and she's got the air. She's kind of very balanced. She's very balanced. And she had to she became that way by earning it and experiences, you know, lessons. She's, you know, imaginative, kind, good-natured, compassionate, calm, receptive. It's like the embodiment of, like, serenity in a sense. Like wholesome, like emotional serenity. Okay, so that's good. We'll do a spirit message for you. That's interesting. I really want to take one of these cards too for you. Ah, Earth Angel. You are a light worker who has come to Earth to teach about love. I'm going to take this one. And time to cut cords, like we said, okay? So, you know, Archangel Michael will help you do that. I think you have enough power to do that. But if you'd like to ask him for help, clear your old attachments to fear and or that stem from the past. Anything that's destructive, in a destructive pattern or cycle is supposed to end, right? I think you're doing that. You're putting an end to it. Good for you. Okay, one of these. Self-love. Spirit's message to you is self-love. So, now is the time to love, nurture, and heal yourself. Self-love is not simply a state of mind Self-love is not simply a state of mind about feeling good. It's a state of appreciation for yourself that grows, matures from actions you take to support your body, mind, and soul. There you go. Thank you for letting me read your energy. It was a pleasure. You are very, very, very kind, generous person. You don't let people take your kindness for weakness either. That seems to be a theme today. You don't say the N-word anymore. I'm really, really proud of you. Okay. Oh, Nizel, you have a reading from yesterday that needs to be done still, right? We didn't forget. Okay, Michelle, this is not normal for me. I want to tell you this. I tried to ask for my reading for 2 more readers. They both faced a lot of problem while reading for me. Yeah, it'll happen sometimes. Maybe the message wasn't meant to come from them. Maybe it was meant to come from me. Not everybody's, you know, matching in vibe and energy. Sometimes it just works out that way. No, don't worry about that hardcore interference. Like, it was all explained, you know, this is what happens when we work for our new beginnings, when we have our our new fresh start. It's going to be challenging. There's going to be interference, especially if you're trying to leave things behind, right? Page bums he lost his tooth. I won money. Pool want to go for poutine. I had a poutine last night for supper. Can I stay here and you do that? Yeah, for sure. If you want to. Pinky promise. So we have two people. Like there's I think two people in front of you. No, yeah, there's two people in front of you. We got Niga, N-E-G-A, and Gotti first. So then I can do you. Why does everything I'm saying sound bad or dirty right now? I'm so sorry. It's not coming. I need to cleanse. Something's going on with my brain. Nizzle. But you are owed a reading. Yes, my dear. We don't forget in here. Zip stream. I know. It's funny. Hello. Welcome. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm going to just shuffle these bad boys quickly. And then after Nizzle, I might be able to do like one or two more, but like I have to get ready for work, so. March is significant somewhere. Gotti, you here? Oh, sorry, Cypress. Jeez Louise. Cypress is before Gotti, so there's three people. Yeah, Cypress, this is you. Also, Cypress is March significant to you because that just came flipping right out of their deck. As soon as you popped back up in here and you were like, no. You're right, though. Cypress is next. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to disregard that. Maybe your reading is somebody's trying to stop that message too, because that is a thing, that interference come from that. Okay, Gotti, just one sec, because Cypress is first. Yeah, March is your birthday. That's pretty neat stuff, hey? If you don't believe, you will maybe today. Gotti, I can't wait to read for you if it's your first reading. It'll be wonderful. And Taha, I'm writing you down right now because we are agreeing and not putting anything down. And then after that, my readings will be closed because I will have to, like I said, get ready for work. So, Nizzle. Nizzle and Taha, I did not forget about you. You're on here now. How long does a cleansing take? I'll do it right now really quick for you. And I can also put an incantation, cleansing ritual done like later tonight when I get home as well. You don't have to be present for it. I just put your intentions. Like I know who you are. I know you know what I mean? I'll send it out to your area and to get rid of some of these things for you. Okay, we're gonna start. Bulbous, are you still here? You're welcome, guys. That's what I'm here for. Drive life or it'll drive you. Yeah. In Russia, car drives you. Okay. Well, Bulbous will be here, and so I'm sure that I can send it out to Bulbous too. I think everybody needs a fucking cleanse. Pardon my language, but like everybody needs a cleanse. For real. You're welcome, Michelle. Don't be frightened. Just embrace this new journey that you're going on, because fear will get in the way, right? It'll interfere. Okay, guys, pick your feather quick. We'll do the quick cleanse, and then we'll continue with the readings. And I'm going to need to have a cigarette first at some point here, too. What color are we doing? Everybody needs a reset. White. Look at us go with the white today. It's okay. You know what we'll do? We're going to do a double up, okay? And I agree. Oh, brown. Sorry, wrong one. Wrong. This one. Brown and white. There we go. Hey, Raven, I would really like for you to stop doing what you're doing, or I'm going to put you in a boot. Just kidding. I don't have boots big enough, and I wouldn't put her in there, but. Pterodactyl feathers. When I cleansing? I am cleansing the negative energy from not only my space, but your space, and inside and out, as well as I'm cleansing anything that doesn't serve you or that is causing any hindrance in your life, okay? And resetting and refreshing the space in here as well. Okay, so this doesn't want to stay lit, so first of all, that's like an indicator, just like I say, the way that my cards shuffle. So this is an indicator that this is pretty strong negativity in our lives right now and all around. So Yes, and my positivity irritates people. And don't get me wrong, I not always positive. You know, it's a choice. But you know, sometimes it's involuntary and I just blow up like everybody else, right? It's not very pretty when I lose my shit either. So like I try not to do it very often. And it takes a little bit. But when I do, it's pretty justified normally. I've had my fill, right? Interesting. Is anyone else having a hard time swallowing? I look like the guy that your mom cheated on your dad with. Fuck, he must have been a stud. Nice try. I don't look like a dude, by the way. I mean, I kind of look like my dad, so I guess so, but I'll take it as a compliment. Oh, it's all in good fun, hey? Hand-reared and abandoned cat. I'm cleansing my chat with my sage and my sacred feathers. Change my thumbnail to what? I knew I need to change most of them, but I'm just working on it all, right? Go heal, by the way. Everybody that's not working on it, do that. And I didn't mean that in a bad way, but like to some I kind of did. You know, you'll know who I'm not talking about. You'll know when it's not you anyways. How upsetting. Here we go. It's a bit better. Make sure you crack a window or whatever, a door, just like so that there's a place for it to escape to, and it doesn't go and hide in a closet or some weird shit like that, because it can do that. They'll just go lay dormant somewhere in the house till the smoke, the cleansing fades, in a sense. The sage fades. I have a funny face on thumbnail. It's literally my profile picture. It's my face. If my face bothers you, BS, BB, I don't know what to say. I can't change it. Yeah, my cat, they bring me gifts all the time. I'm like, thanks for this lovely little specimen here. Well, actually to nursing school, I was born like this. I always felt like I just got calling to something bigger than myself. And I've always been very, very much, I've always been able to help people very easily just by being there somehow. It just opens up this floodgate where and I just naturally came by it. I didn't really have like a spark. I just knew I was supposed to do this. And so I went to nursing school, and then I did end up not completing it because I was like, you know what, I'm a different kind of healer. I don't like bodily fluids. Oh, here's Beans. Hello, Fart Bean. My cat, that one's really shy, so the fact that she came up here is quite interesting. Oh, yeah, that also is a thing too, right? Me being the positive Canadian. There's actually a lot of mean people in Canada. Yeah, Gala says, hi, Bean. She comes up here a lot when you're on, Gala. You and, oh, who else? Sweet Pea and someone else was in here earlier. Who the fuck else was it? I want to say Sassy. Okay, so I'm not ready, by the way. I need to get this together. Okay, so we have Cypress. We're on to you, right? She does look like a moo-moo. I was going to call her Moo, but she turned into the Fart Bean. Lots of kid balms. I know, right? The boys don't normally. Like, my boys are tabbies, And the one, he's just like loves to be outside. The other one, he likes to be outside, but he's my big sucky baby, so he's snuggle. He's, yeah, they're both very different. Hello, Scooter Boy. Okay. Bean is great. She just, when I first like rescued her, I should have, she's always had a sensitive stomach, but I just, she looked like a little garbage goat. She's just farting all the time. So we just call her, she was little and cute, little bug-eyed creep and fart bean. I think she's a little alien. Yeah, let's just have like, can I have 1 sec? I just need to like wet my whistle and like, thank you. I'm parched. It's a lot of talking. I like never have a voice from work to here to, oh, it's okay. I'll take it over not having these gifts any day because I love what I do. I am a witch. Thanks for recognizing it. How are you today? You coming in hot, or are you coming in with sauce, or are you coming in casual? What are you doing? You have to go, Nizzle. Why are you leaving? Are you okay? Okay, because I can, Nizzle, I can like throw you on, like you can go right now if you need to. I can cram this in really quick. I'm sure everybody will be understanding, for sure. Yeah, Nizzle, I can do you right now. If you, ooh, sheesh. I'm sorry if I said something to upset you, but, so I can, yeah, well, that's it. But, you know, the shoe fits, wear it, right? I do practice witchcraft. I also am, you know, I'm also indigenous. I am Cree, Blackfoot, and that comes from my heritage. You know, my dad's a shaman, so it's kind of it's in my blood, so I can't argue that I'm not a witch, you know what I mean? Oh, Nizzle. Where's my Nizzle? Did they respond? Okay, well, Nizzy, if you're still here and you want your reading really quick, I can give you your card that just came flying out. Paige, are you famous? That guy has 200. I'm not famous. I'm just... Okay. Well, your card is I am truth, Nizzle. So when you come back, it's all you. I'm writing it down right now. And yeah, I would have definitely put you right in the front of the line if I would have known you were like had a time crunch. Sorry, dear. But you are valued here, and I appreciate you. And your reading's here waiting for you whenever you're ready, okay? It's okay. That happens. Just want people to know that, you know, you're not forgotten about. And you're not, yeah. Okay, so then I guess we have Cypress, right? You've been trying to get your reading forever. Where am I from? Alberta, Canada. This channel got hacked and dead, and 2 weeks ago I made a new one and I went from 500 to K. There you go. That's wonderful. Look at your successful growth, Daddy Diablo. It's very exciting. I'm from Canada, but I think that he's messing with, I think Unrelatable is messing with too. Okay, we are going to start the reading. Be respectful of the person I'm reading for, myself and my mods and the rest of the chat. Ooh, forgiveness is coming out for you, Cypress. It's a beautiful card. Look at that dark, like, oh, I love that color. Deep heart chakra rooting. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. So, I did close readings, but we did have one person that wasn't able to be here for the reading just now. So let me just see if I'll fit you in or not, okay? Because I have like an hour, so I can probably fit it in. I'm just going to like shorten these a little bit then. So, forgiveness. Forgiveness. So, to forgive is to set a prisoner free and to discover that that prisoner was you. Holding on to the past hurts and injustices keep you imprisoned within your own pain. Therefore, it's imperative that you forgive, for in doing so, you will set yourself free. Yet, to forgive does not mean that you condone or approve of another's harmful actions. It just means that you are no longer willing to be that person's victim. Forgiving cuts the negative energetic ties that bind you to a painful past action. You better behave. Good girl. Okay. Forgive and set yourself free because you are worth it. You are so worth it. In doing so, you will regain your sense of self and your life will change for the better. So affirmations for this card. In forgiving another, I set myself free. Forgiving another, I show love and respect for myself. Wow, it's interesting. Okay. You do need to forgive yourself. I do see that in your energetic field. There's a lot of, what are you, like, holding on to regret and resentment and other people's, affairs with your family right off the get-go. You know what's funny? These two cards, in a weird way, like, are similar in their structure, in the, I don't know. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Interesting. Yeah, my family. You're right. There you go. Yes. Okay. So let's continue. I'm going to say this. So, I mean, you're very rooted in your family. I think is quite traditional. Like you do respect and love your family and love their traditions and this and that. But I feel like there's something about your upbringing and things that you were shown or that you shouldn't have seen. There's just needs to be some forgiveness too. I think, I don't know, there's some people that you're not seeing eye to eye with in your family, and it's really holding back what you want to do and be who you want to be, and that things that you love. Like, I don't know if they're not supporting them because they're different from what they expect or wanted from you. But I mean, you're an adult, so they don't have control anymore. And I feel like when people lose control of something, it causes anger, you know what I mean? And it's not, okay. So bread, a period, move, Raby. Jeez Louise. Okay, that's enough. You get. So bread, a period of prosperity and abundance. So this is what it comes when you're doing what you love. You get, that feeling of that, and things start flowing in when you're doing your thing and you're naturally following your path, right? And you're finding all of your abundance. It's not even finding it, it's coming to you because you are loving yourself. You're doing what you're meant to do, and you're passionate about it. But there's people who aren't. See, like guaranteed success. You're just a star. You do really well at what you do, and opportunities are waiting for you behind a door. Of course they are. July is significant, either in the past, the current, or will be in the future, and or it means something or is important to you or significant in your life in some way or another. I see you like you want to do something risky, or you have, and then it's caused an uproar, or it will cause an uproar, so you're hesitant. Ooh, a secret admirer. I was gonna say, are you like sitting in some stagnant energy or a controlled situation, not by you but by others, where it's like kind of forced to do something you don't want to do? Secret admirer. I don't think that they're a secret. I think you know who this admirer is. I think that it has to stay a secret for some reason. So arrow, you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Yes, you are. You shouldn't have to work in, this is not a good environment for somebody. So in unicorn, using your intuition and to make beneficial changes, things that for yourself, which is wonderful. Big changes, but beneficial ones. Forgiveness, an exciting event. Okay, let's find out what this is. Okay, we also have, so you've been through some unsettled times, and you're being advised, like, just you need to plan ahead, but I think you've kind of got all your ducks in a row. Like, you've already been doing that. And maybe, like I said, behind the scenes, which is okay, because nobody needs to know your business. Someone new is entering your life. I imagine it's that secret admirer. And I feel like you're closing the door to something else that was not serving you and are now opening this other door. So it's time to act. Take action. Just do it. Do what you want to do. You know, it could be a person, it could be a thing, a place, whatever it pertains to you. Just do it. Find that lion strength within you, right? I mean, Spirit says you're on the right path, so you're being encouraged to continue. The elephant. A long journey, mental or physical, will leave you wiser at the end. Wonderful. That's exactly what's up here. You know, it doesn't... I'm just like, it's a theme with people trying to dictate other people's like lives and being angry at them for making decisions that benefit themselves. Like, there's a difference between, like, there's a fine line between selfish and like healthy selfishness and unhealthy selfishness, right? Fair woman. Dealing with a relationship or with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. Mule, aka stubborn jackass. Someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. Interesting. Probably this woman. It's not this woman. It's somebody who is involved with this woman. Oh, geez. Okay, 1 second. That's too many. So we have seek out information that will help you with the vine coming out. Bird flying. Okay. You've been waiting for some news so that you can move forward with something that is still attached to you, that is dragging you down or keeping you stuck a little bit, and you just are waiting for that next step. So this news is going to be that for you, and it's going to, and this reading will hopefully encourage you to take some of those steps too, to get you the hell out of here with this, I mean, out of this situation, and just completely done with it, because I feel like it's like over, it's been over for a while, but it's just still like holding on, you know what I mean, and we won't let go. Weird. Conflict and just like narcissistic finger pointing and control. There's parents involved, there's family involved. It's just a crazy, there's a lot going on, but it's also very easily fixed with you just with this news. For some reason, this news is going to be a big deal. You've been waiting on it. That scared the shit out of me, my alarm. Sorry. Okay, yeah, so the Hierophant coming out. This is Earth, it's Taurus energy. So the energy of the unexpected conflict and movement. The Hierophant. Not the Emperor, the Hierophant. So like, understand your beliefs and values and boundaries. I think, you know, you've been learning this over this period of time that you've been going through this, and it's been necessary for you to go through this so that you can never fucking look back at it again, unless it's to be like, I don't want that. Now I know what I don't want. I know what's not good for me. And I don't know why I want to say this, but whatever this is pertaining to, or whoever it is involved with, if you're involved with, you like made these decisions when you were young. So you've had to grow or learn from this situation as you were in it. Does that make sense? Teaching, morality, education, divine wisdom, kindness, tradition. And you're trying to stick true to like your roots and like who you are, but at the same, and respectful to like your family, but at the same time, some of it doesn't fit with where you're going in your new direction, and or the new person that you've become going through this. So new beginnings, inspiration, origin, enlightenment. So the Ace of Cups. It's like an emotional offer, and open your heart and to receive, you know, the emotions around you, but only very selectively, okay? Unconditional love, new feelings, new friendship, beauty, glow up, opulence, pleasure. And you've worked a lot on self-love, so that's why this new beginning is offered. It's meant for you. It's absolutely meant for you. Yeah. Coming in quick and hot. It's time to take action. Growth, energy, creativity, problem solving. The Knight of Wands, you know, now is a good time to do what you want to do. Passion, adventure, generosity, impetuous, courage. just get on that damn horse and go, right? Okay, love it. Spirit messages for you, quick, and we'll move on. Very complex things you're going through, but you're very strong because you're doing it and you're doing it really well. You're very much keeping it together, but in the quiet moments of the, you know, when you're alone, it's like, oh my gosh, trying to keep it in. So synchronicity. So, are you noticing the signs of synchronicity that the spirit world has been sending to you at this time? People and situations in your life are not just appearing by coincidence. In reality, they're being guided to you from spirit world to help, or from spirit world to help you for a specific reason. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought. So, you know, 555, 111, 333, anything number synchronicities is very much spirit trying to get your attention or give you some clarity. I am going to just pull like 2 romance cards for you because I feel like you're kind of in a new, you've got something like that going on, right? Maybe you just need just 1 or 2 of these, okay? And then we'll move on. Okay. Okay. Shit. Beanie Weenie, what are you doing? You and Raven. So, yeah, this is your soulmate. You've called in your soulmate, and you've done the work. So, oh, her name is Bart Bean, and then the little black one is Raven. So, your prayers... Oh, sorry, baby girl. You can come sit on my lap. Mom just didn't want you on the count table. Come here, sweet bee. I'm sorry, my sensitive little girl. She's mad at me now. She's PO'd. Okay, so your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. Okay, I am seeing reconciliation on the bottom of the deck, but I don't think that that's what you're going for. I just want you to know it's an option. But I already think you know that and it's not what you want. And if it is what you want, then no, it's not. I don't think it is. I think it's an offer and you're not taking it. So, forgiving and learning. Yeah, I mean, forgiveness is your main card. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. There you go, Cypress. Hopefully that resonated. Thank you for letting me read your energy and tap into you and invade. All my love. And if you have any questions, concerns, or need anything further, hit me up. We're homies now. Okay. Family, whatever you want to call it. I'm here for you. And anyone else is here. They're really good and supportive people too. Don't hesitate, okay, to reach out for any kind of support, even if you're just feeling down. I got ghosted by my boyfriend, never heard from him again. He's trying to protect me from his family. I think. Rough home life. Okay. Well. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, you got all the encouragement that you need, my dear. Like, to, you know, you have options. If you've done all the work, if you want your ex, you can, you know, or like you want to reconcile, and you're protected. You're very protected. If he's protecting you and you're being protected, just watch out for some of these shady people, you know, because there's just, you know, like a snap, just quick fire like that. It's just kind of one of those things that I just being warned to, but reminded that you're absolutely... Oh, how does one reach out to me? Well, I can put my email. If you comment, this is what I normally do. If you comment and I recognize your name and blah, 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 I read your energy too, so I'll know if it's what it's pertaining to. Comment on one of my videos. I would like to leave my email in my bio, but I don't want weirdos emailing me. So normally I have to just put it on there quick so you can get it. You hit like, so I know you got it, and then I'll delete it. Is kind of what I go. You have an owl named Dave. I have 3 owls that live on my property, Smudge, Birch, and Lilith. And yeah, I love them. They're my spirit animal. They're my part of me, my familiar, other than cats. Really, Bill? That's what you're gonna do? But your mom's so fucking proud of you. You're such a gentleman, hey? You're out. Bye. Owls are very cool. Okay, let me just, 1 second here, you guys. I just need to stand up and stretch my little back. And then we're going to do gaudy, right? Gaudy, and then neg, and then so on and so forth. Hold on, let me grab this. I need my inhaler, and I should probably put my glasses on, go full nerd mode, but we're not doing that right now. I don't know if Bulbous is here anymore, but hopefully you enjoyed the cleansing, and I hope all of you feel cleansed. If not, we can do another session later. Because I can come back on after work as well. I do can. Beanie, what are you doing? Do you need something from me, kitty? No. Okay. Oh my goodness. I just had to stretch to the high heavens. Hey, Bean. So, Gaudy, are you here? Are you ready to go? Oh, Nizzle, you're here. Do you want me to hi, Joker. Do you want me to do your reading now that you're here? Okay. If you're still, hi, Christine. You have a Gmail account just for social media? Maybe that's what I'll have to do. Okay, Gaudy, I'm just going to do Nizzle quick because, well, you know why. Look at Christine. Oh, you were it. Bean loves you too. Every time you come up on here, it's crazy. My little fart, Bean. No, you left and we're like, no, don't leave. And then, well, you're here, so we're doing it now. We're just doing the damn thing now. Get you're done. But just keep missing it by accident. Oh, wait. No, I already pulled your card. It was I Am Truth. Yeah, we tried to start. That's right. Let me find it. Let me find it for you. Oh, where is it? I wrote it down for you so I could remember. I'm glad that I did. Where in the fluff is it? Holy smokes. I bet you it's the last card on the other side too, because that's just my luck. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. So Nizzle, this is I Am Truth. This is what came out for you from this deck to start the reading. Very pretty card. I do feel like, you know, it's not the easiest thing to do to be, you know, everybody's always like, oh, be true, be true. But it is hard to be true to yourself without upsetting other people. It's hard to be true to yourself without judgment. Truth, and it's hard to say the truth without hurting other people or yourself. It's just, it's a finicky thing, but it is always obviously the right option. And people who stand and speak their truth without any shame or like, that's a strong person. That's a person who knows who they are. That's a person who is not scared to be judged and understands where judgment comes from. Does that make sense? Okay. So you speak your truth and you stand by. Speak the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. That's what I want to say. There we go. Okay, Nizzle. Your reluctance to speak your truth is causing you and others more harm than good. So do not be afraid of expressing how you really feel. This card has shown up in your reading today to encourage you to express yourself clearly. Making your feelings and opinions known will take courage, but it is a necessary step and essential to your well-being and evolution. Making your feelings known will free you from this burden. It will feel like a heavy weight has been just lifted from your shoulders. Know the truth when spoken honestly and lovingly will not hurt anyone. Yes, there may initially be some hurt feelings, but even a little disappointment or anger, but this will soon dissolve and be replaced with respect instead. Honesty and clear communication is best for all concerned, and the truth will set you free. Affirmations for this card. My heart is my truth. I express myself clearly always and move through life with ease and harmony. Okay, well done, Nizzle. That's great. Not everybody can do that, you know. It's scary shit for some people. They just rather sit there and swallow their truth, right? So they make themselves physically ill. Okay. So we have the harp. This is great happiness. The rabbit. Somebody yourself or another energy that you're dealing with has too much concern with sexual matters. It's a strange card, but it comes out every once in a while. Do I love myself? Yeah, I do love myself. I could work on some insecurities, and I mean, my situation is, you know, a little bit of testing on that too. So yeah, I'm working on that as well. Self-love is important, but you know, when it comes and goes, it depends on what we're going through. So the ring comes out as well. A marriage will take place, either romantic or business. Okay. Exciting. The rooster. An arrogant, boastful person that clearly you wouldn't want. Like, you just avoid them. You don't want to deal with them. Haystack. Karma. You will reap what you have sown. So if you've done a lot of good, your good karma will spin around. If you've done bad, then bad karma will come. You know, karma's not bad. It's good and bad. So I don't like when people is like, oh, toxic karma, you know, toxica. Karma's toxic. No, it's not. No, it's not. Karma is attached to every single thing in our life, good and bad. Okay, so the box. You will be receiving a gift. He needs food. Well, she's got a little bit in there. She'll be okay. They had breakfast. The cats are definitely spoiled. And did you see that fupa? You see that little gut? She's not hard done by. It's a fox. Shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. Okay. So this is pertaining to love and business. It's quite evident here. Woman. Dealings or relationships with a woman. Okay. Shield. You need to defend yourself. Oh, Nizzle, what's going on here? Let's see. Bat. You've got some people that are working against you, but you already know that. You are well aware. Are you in trouble for speaking your truth, or somebody didn't like it? Misunderstanding with the wall. Caused a big mother trucking uproar. Spiritual love. It's all right. You are guided. Very well been hated since young. What, for being you and being your true self? Because that's a thing too, you know? Lots of people don't like people who know who they are and they're confident in it, or just people who speak up, right? So get back to the basics. And it's telling you with the quill, just get back to the basics, go back to the drawing board and simplify some of the things, right? And if you need to, like, kind of dumb it down for people to be like, you know, talk slow, just when you're speaking your truth. It's like, either way, you're going to offend them, and it's kind of annoying when they're like, when they sent you. Two-faced friend. Watch out who you have in your energy. I think you're so aware of this. And short journey with the horse. Happiness. So you're going on a short journey. I know it's something you need to get away from. You need to clear your mind. You need to just, like, get your energy away from this for a little bit. You're going through a bit of ascension, just like everybody else right now. It's big ascension time. But spiritual love. You're finding so much love for all things pertaining to spiritual workings, especially in your life right now. I feel like this is a big thing for you right now. Wealth is coming to you. So get back to the basics. Sit down at that desk, kind of write down a plan for yourself and do, like, the pros and cons, or like, what are my values? You know, I mean, we think we know, and then sometimes I sit down and this has changed and that has changed. That's why I journal. I write a lot of shit down, and then I have something to reference to. And it actually is quite neat to see how much we change even in a week, you know? And I think you've got good karma coming through, and there's a lot of people who've caused you some serious shit in your life, and they've got bad karma coming to them. So you don't have to get your hands dirty or say much anymore. Like, it'll just kind of deal with itself on its own. Like, just hang it, wash your hands clean of it. The universe will deal with it. Okay. That is starting to annoy me getting up. This is the only time this has done this. So triumph over troubles and obstacles. Feeling kind of like the same shit's been like, it's like insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different outcome. where it was like, finally you're just like, this isn't working. This is not going to work for me. None of this is working. But you have great worry over nothing. Don't stress. Don't stress. I'm going to leave those. We'll do this now. Great worry over nothing. Happiness and abundance will come to you. You deserve it. You've done nothing wrong, and anything you have done, you've definitely done your, you reprimanded it, you know, you fixed it. So yeah, believe in yourself, believe in your personal power with the Two of Wands coming out. No, that's fire, that's Aries energy. Finding some sort of like settled energy, balance, togetherness, union, believing in your personal power. You know, being bold, making decisions and planning, going back to the basics and the drawing board, taking some first steps, putting your best foot forward, and like finding justice for yourself and for others that deserve it. You're not afraid to speak up for others either. Christine's like that as well. Most of the people in here are like that. So the Ten of Cups. Everything you've planned or try to manifest, I think in the past it was difficult because there was a blockage. This is water, this is Pisces energy. But this is like all 10 cups are full. You have all 10 cups. It's like, look how happy those people are. It seems very complete, right? So it's, yeah, your final manifestation, completion. And like this is the result of true will, right? Your true self, being truthful. Everything you planned for has worked out. Don't forget that. It's going to come to fruition. The universe sees you. You are seen. And like belonging, happiness, lasting, you know, a successful home, feeling blessed, being able to be generous, you know, contentment and family, like all the things that someone could want is coming. That's beautiful. I really like that. What's on the bottom of the deck? Yeah, exactly. Look at you coming out, believing in yourself, coming out a little beaten up and a little battered, a little bruised, but, you know, having the courage to continue and move forward, keep going, keep fighting on, keep surviving, knowing that there's more out there than this. And you know your worth, you know, don't forget that either. So I'll pull you a spirit message and we'll move along. Okay. Ooh, okay. Strength on the bottom, but we also have some nature. I think, you know, when you take this short journey, you need to ground yourself. You need to absorb, you know, take all in of the nature. Like, take your shoes off, put your feet in the ground, touch a tree, put your feet in the water. Like, just absorb every bit of nature. Yeah, absorb the healing properties that nature has to offer you. Your mind, body, and soul need nourishment, energy, revitalization, and some strength. And it's funny the strength card's coming out right on the bottom. Like, I can't make that up, right? So nature has much to offer, so take this time to connect and spend some quality time outdoors. And the strength card, strength comes from many sources. Staying strong brings confidence, conviction, and balanced body, mind, and soul. Spirit has its own unique and beautiful way of replenishing your soul with strength on a continual basis. You're never really alone. We're always with you. Okay, there you go. So you're protected, you're loved, you're guided. People have your back. We have your back now. You know, you've got some good things to come. Just keep doing what you're doing and stay on this path. But make sure you do go back to the basics. That one's really important. I don't repeat myself often this many times because I know how annoying it is. But just reset a little bit and simplify it so that it's achievable. And be certain so that the universe knows what you want so it can give it to you, right? It's all waiting for you behind a door. You totally got this, Nizzle. Hello, Jim Baki. How are you? Touch grass in it. I hope that resonated, and thank you for letting me tap into your energy. It was an absolute pleasure. Wonderful person. Okay, my dear Gaudi, you are next, then Negs, and then Taha. Are you excited? You just watched so many other people get their readings. Hopefully this is, hopefully you're excited about this and not scared. Why is your name highlighted? What? Oh, no. What do you mean highlighted? Like my thing on my card? Oh, it's just because I Am Truth was your like card that I pulled when you weren't here, and so I just wrote it to, or I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like highlighted on the screen, honey, or on my, yeah, it was just so that you stood out, so I'm like, don't forget, and also this is the card, so I didn't forget. You know? You were important, that's why. The VIP. Returning VIP. Christine, Irby, Jamie. Shout out to all of my mods, especially, you know, the ones that have been here like all day long. That's insane. They stand by my side. You guys are loyal. I love you. I'd do anything in the world for you. Sassy, and who else was in here earlier too? Nancy. Everybody's been in here today. Hello, Socialist. Hello. Yeah. Okay. The Spectre Gadget still. I don't know what my deal is. I'm gonna have a cigarette too. You read my mind. Also, sorry if this offends you. Yes, I smoke. I'm a grown woman though. I know it's bad for me. I don't need to spiel, and close your eyes if you don't want to look. Okay. You like my hat? Thank you. I work at a golf course. I'm usually either there or like I was helping on the farm this morning, so hat just works. All legitimate tarot readers smoke. I like that mentality. Well, yeah, I guess most of us do. I know quite a few people who do, yeah. We smoke, we drink, we cuss. Yeah, honestly, I swear, I smoke the Zaza. I smoke weed too. It's legal here in Canada, so it's not really doing anything wrong. Also, very calming. And I drink and I smoke cigarettes. So also hunt, fish, do all kinds of stuff. I'm not really super ladylike, I guess, in that aspect, but do I smoke bongs from the kitchen sink? Like gravity lung bongs with milk jugs? No, I used to in high school. It was many moons ago. I love to drink, not smoke though. Yeah, see, some people have their thing. Oh yeah, and we do that too, as Christine says. Because you know why? We're people, that's why. Gravity ones, you don't know. I don't know. We smoke bongs in the sink. I have bongs. I don't use them. They're in my shed in a tote right now. But I just smoke pre-rolls. I just roll joints. That's my thing. Or the Benjamin. Oh, Sassy. Oh, Sassy. Okay. Sheesta. Okay, Gotti, here we go. What's not okay, Nizzle? What's the matter? Did I upset you with your reading? Or what's the problem? What's happening? Please talk to me. What's going on? What's happening? Benjamin is too strong for you. Well, some of them can rock your world for sure. Nizzles, I know. I want to know why you're stressing. We must, please. Ooh, reveal the information. You do speak your truth, so I want to hear it. Nizzle needs a hug and a bong hoot. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Nizzle. I'm just joking. Okay. Don't say her name, Jamie. She just fell asleep. Hello. I'm going to call you Mina, okay? Because I don't want to mess up the rest of your name, and I can say that. What do I do for work? I work at a golf course, and I do absolutely everything there. So from like the kitchen to the carts to the drinks, the maintenance to freaking literally everything. Why do naked grandpas laugh when they run through the meadows? I don't know. Let's make us laugh. What do you got to say? Okay, starting as the grass too. Okay, that's kind of funny. Don't tell people where I work. Why? You gonna come to Canada and find me? It's not like you know where I live. I can say that I work at a golf course because I do. And it's not really a secret because I golf there all the time and do live streams. And yeah. Okay, anyways. I've known my bosses since I was like 13, and so they don't really care what I do. I'm also an excellent employee. Kind of earned my spot there. And so I have some freedom, and we get to have a lot of fun, and my job is amazing. So I love to brag about it. It's a good time, and it's great people, and I couldn't ask for better bosses and or a more peaceful, serene, amazing. I love golfing too, so it just works. Okay, so we have Timeless Earth. Did you take a look at that, Gaudi? Okay. Okay, sorry guys, I'm going to take my attention off the chat for a few. I have to do this reading. I'm not ignoring you. You are still loved. I will read them after, okay? Okay. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. I know, but I know all about doxing and stuff like that. I'm just like, I know my limits, right? Where what I can say, what I can't. So you have picked this card today to help you remember the importance of spending time in nature and connecting with Mother Nature's healing energies. This has been a theme. So, feel the sunlight and breeze caress your face as you connect with the timeless love of Mother Earth. All is in perfect harmony. Listen to the breeze and allow your mind to be cleared of all unwanted thoughts and concerns. Birds sing as you feel the warm glow of the sun. Being in nature will give you a new perspective on things and remind you of all that really matters. Because when you pass from this world, you take nothing with you except your soul and all the loving moments and memories of your life. Let this be a time of inspiration and healing. Allow yourself time to rediscover the real you. Affirmations. I am one with nature. I am one with Mother Earth. I am one with eternity. All right. Interesting. The little frog in that card too is cute. Frogalas. Christine, the frogs out at my house are crazy too. Because we have like a pond in the field, and we have a bunch of bodies of water around here, and so all you can hear outside is the frogs just screaming together, and then there's this goofy sounds that come from the lake that's behind here. It's not really it's not a fun lake. We can't really access it. You can only see it from the roof. Anyways, at night it's just like coyotes and frogs, and then the goofiness from the birds and everything over there, the critters, and they sound like a bunch of drunks outside a bar. It's insane. The froggies. Rub it. You started sunbathing recently. Good. See, that is so good for you. So good for you. Aw. Just pouting, a pouting chicken. Clouds. Okay. So, temporary problems. It's okay. I think that you've already gone, you've gone through them, but that's maybe why you're started sunbathing. You've started just naturally gravitating towards the things that you know are what you're listening to divine. You're listening to the messages. You're following the trail that you're supposed to. It's like collecting all the things that you need, all the information. You're definitely doing a lot. You're not doing the most, I would say, but you're listening to spirit, and you're definitely working on yourself, and your mind is very open, and your heart, to different perspective on things. Okay, so the bow, you are highly thought of. Somebody is admirable. You've got fans. That's beautiful. I've been in Alberta, Canada your whole life. I don't know where you live, but that's probably the issue. Okay, the axe. So there has been forces working against you. Naturally, that's life. Danger, especially money matters. So somebody has definitely been messing with your finances, or trying to, or causing you issues that will hinder or get in the way of you making your money, or spending all your money. There's that too. So be aware of self-delusion. Affairs with your family. News is on the way. Seeking out information that will help you, which you're doing right now. So we're kind of caught up to the current. And now we have the arrow. So you're also on that straight path where you're supposed to be. You're in the right direction regarding some aspect of your life. You're doing, like I said, you're just naturally following your soul is just, you're just like, okay, I'm going on doing this. Like, you're just an autopilot, but it's for the right reasons, and you're getting all of the right things done. You're not really letting your head get to you too much. You do sometimes, but you quickly check yourself, and or a situation puts you back in, in your, like, your true self again. Because that's who you're trying to be right now. You're trying to be the best version of yourself. The ring. Okay, a marriage will take place either romantic or business. And also, karma. Karma, you will reap what you have sown. So if you put a lot of goodness out, you'll get good karma will come right around for you, right? If it's not, well, you know what'll happen. So disappointment in a friend or lover. Okay. I want to say that you're having, well, obviously you're having issues with your family. I feel like there's specific people in your family, though. There's like, I want to say this might be even a spouse or an ex or a current or a, I don't know if they're even out of your life yet at this point. I think they're still in it. You're trying to do what makes you happy. And, oh, yeah, there you go. Someone is, I can't make that up. Someone is leaving your life. I think that you're aware. I think that you're okay with it. I think it makes you sad sometimes, but you're also like waiting for a shift in some energy to change so that you're fucking just ready for something new. I just want to say it bluntly like that. Like, you're fucking ready for something new. It's just time for something new. I can hear someone and see someone yapping. I don't know what your lineage is. Like, are you Italian? Or you come from a family with like a big, loud family. There's always someone telling you what to do, or chirping, or beacon, and drama. And I mean, but that's not, like, you love your family, but you don't agree with certain actions or beliefs, or you're kind of veering away from some traditions also is what I'm hearing. You've just been trying to people please, and like you got sick of it. You're done with it. You'd like to do some things for yourself, and that's okay. It's not selfish, by the way. It's being respectful to your soul, to your path, you know, to yourself. These ones might be done. Oh no. So the pin, a new job or career. Okay, well, that's good. Some change is good. It's what you want. It's what you need. You're manifesting it anyways. The scales. So you're working really hard right now to keep your life in balance, or find things that balance the scales. You know what I mean? You're trying to keep people happy, but you compromise. That's the word I'm looking for. A lot of compromising going on. Or there was, and then you're like, you know what? This isn't working. Romance is in the air. Okay. Dissatisfaction with life. With the cracked cup. Dealings or relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. This can be a lover. I'm assuming it is. But there's, you know, could be a sister or an aunt or a mom or anybody with that colored hair that's in your life that you're dealing with on a regular basis. You're having a hard time making a decision if somebody's like the person for you. There's the month I was looking for. Thank you very much, Spirit. Beans, get out there. You don't need that in your beautiful face. Okay. July is significant, past, present, or will be in the future, or has some sort of meaning or significance in your life. So, Beetle, good fortune is on the way. You need to just keep listening to yourself and keep following your dream, what you want for you. Like, I can't repeat this enough to everybody. It's just a theme today. Follow your dreams. Do what you want that makes you happy. People pleasing doesn't get us anywhere. You know, you got to be happy too. Your buckets need to be filled too. So we have the world coming out. Okay. So this is, you know, optimism, joy, groups, growth. This is Earth too. It's connected to Saturn. It's like everything you've worked for is coming together. If it doesn't feel like it is right now, that's going to be the outcome. You know, synthesis and success and perfection and recognition and going through these things so that, like, it's mastery. It's about mastering things, you know? You know, but there's also like, you know, imperfectionism, lack of fulfillment. There's like the duality of this because it came out in the sideways position. So, I mean, grieving over missed opportunities too, or failure, emptiness. I feel like you're in the middle of this, so you're figuring it out. We have the five, or the King of Wands coming out. So, movement, unexpected energy. Use the dynamic energy of a leader. So being a visionary and like envisioning your success so that you do as you see it, so you can swiftly expand and strength and power, leadership, all of these things. Like step into a leadership role, take on these challenges and take risks, right? Okay, one more and we'll do the spirit message. You're just being very much encouraged to just continue, right? Like look at this. It's emotionally fulfilled offer that you're going to be giving or will come in. So open your heart and receive the emotions around you. Because sometimes we can get stuck in our own little shell and we just project and push away and don't open up. Trust is a big thing too, right? So new beginnings, inspiration, origin, enlightenment. So new feelings, new friendship, beauty, opulence, pleasure, self-love, and unconditional love. These are beautiful things. You know, that's why this is coming in. You know, you have completed a cycle of sorts, and now it's time for you to move forward and finally receive some of the love that you've been giving for your whole life. And I think people are a little bit intimidated by you. So 111, you see on the clock, 555, 333, or 1, 3, and 5 could be significant to you or mean something. Birthdays, I don't know. We also have, oh, hello from heaven. There you go, my dear. Oof, all the hair on my body just stood up. Your loved ones in the spirit world want to connect with you. Yes, they do. They're in my kitchen. All of yours. It's a crowd in here today. As much as you want to connect with them, they know you've been thinking of them, and they're sending you signs and symbols to show you how much they love you and prove that they're with you at this time. Again, number synchronicities, little signs, you know, butterflies, feathers, coins, dragonflies, flowers. No, it's all a thing. These are just signs of them showing you, hey, we're still here with you. In your time of need, we're here with you. Even when you are not in need, you are not alone, right? They're here for you. They never left through all the sadness and loneliness. However, you cannot sense us near or feel how much love that they're sending you. They're your family, friends, and guides. You never walk alone. They are always beside you. Gotti, I hope you enjoyed your first reading. If you have any questions, you want a deeper reading, any of the above, I'm here for whatever you need, okay? Thank you for letting me tap into your energy. It was a pleasure to take your tarot virginity, in a sense. Don't worry, I'm not a weirdo. I didn't mean it that way. It's just, yeah, that's what it kind of is, you know. Did it resonate with you, dear? I hope so. Make you a believer. Yeah, if you ever want a mediumship reading too, just Playboy Party. Race is show speed. Fully resonated. You described everything. Oh, thank goodness, right? I don't need to go to the nut house today, and you are now a believer, you know, and not scared of this, hopefully. But you're definitely being spiritually opened or awakened. You have been for a while, but like things that now you can't ignore it. It's like in your face all the time, right? Okay, my dear Nega, you still here? Nigs, are you here? Oh, Nizzle, it just doesn't work anymore, and it's stuck at like 10 to 11, I think, yeah. It hasn't worked for years, but like I can't part with it. It's like a part of my life. So calling Neg to the front of the house. No cowboy time, 10 to 10. Is it? Oh yeah, 10 to 10. Oh my god. Guys, I had a great time. I'm going to go clean my home and go see this one girl. Oh, there you go. That's what's up. See? You need clarity. You got... There you go. You have a wonderful day, Gotti. Why did you block me? Why would I block you? Did anybody block? Let me just look. If you got blocked, I'm sure it was not intentional. Christine, did you? I don't see it, dear. But I haven't seen you comment in a while either, so maybe it did happen, but... Well, welcome back. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just asking. Hi, Ashley. How are you today? Okay, well, I'm going to move forward until, like, now I'm confused. Is this neg or is this not? I don't know that they do that. I don't think I've seen them do anything super threatening. They were here, like, with me all yesterday, too. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. You guys would know. Yeah, no, I know Christine doesn't block people either, so you have to really, really be not a good person for her to do that. You're the same person? Because it's fine. I'll give you the reading, but then, you know. What's my schedule? Hi, Juice. What's up? I don't know. I don't really have a set schedule for this, but my job, I can't. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'll just give you the... You're not bothering me, Nizzle. Not at all. Juicy, how's your day going? Welcome. Okay. Fat Muppet, if you're neg, I'm still going to give you the reading because, like, we got to move forward anyways with it. Not that we're in a big rush because there is still, like, I don't have a huge list anymore. I've gotten through most of it. I just have Taha, if they're still here, and Ashley is on the list as well. I do not play Roblox. My kids cost me, so honestly, my daughter a couple of years ago, she was connected. She didn't know what she was doing. Well, I don't know if she said she didn't, but she spent like $450 on Roblox shit out of my bank. I was like, are you kidding me right now? And then they wouldn't do anything about it. So I just, yeah, I was really choked about that. There wasn't anything I could do about it. About to take a mean nap. Oh, it sounds great. Okay, back to meeting, but paying attention. Okay, thanks for being here, guys. Okay, I gotta maybe take this. It's hurting my... There we go. My little elbows won't fit through the hole. There we go. Okay. Nig, this is for you, aka Fat Muppet. Interesting names you choose. It's super funny. Okay. I will hydrate, Mama. I'm addicted to tea. It's like my new ADHD hyperfixation. I'll drink it until I'm disgusted with it. Mike Hawk, yes. And then now, and I was like, you're very clever on your play, but okay. With it, but some of them are like real tea. Yeah, like I brew my own tea, and then actually these ones are the Arizonas, but me and my coworker, we went harvesting and foraging, and we just did a bunch of we got a bunch of different things. I'll take pictures. I can't remember what they are. It's like fireweed and chamomile. We've done dandelions. We did mushrooms, all kinds of stuff. So we make our own too as well. Then we drink the crap out of it all day at work, and water. I want to know if I'm psychic or something similar. Definitely intuitive and empathic, and I think that you'd be clairvoyant. So you do see, you feel. I honestly believe that you probably, like a filter too, like an energy transmuter. Like, I feel like you need to, now that you know that you're empathic, I need you to do some research on that, because you're easily affected and collect, like, you're a healer too. When you're empathic, you're very much a healer. So you're, you know, collecting other people's energy, but not, when you're not aware of it, kind of, it affects you, and you start picking up and taking on other people's emotions. But it gets to be quite heavy and quite disruptive within your own self. It gets in the way of you and your emotions and your energy. So you got to find a way to release it, so that you, it's just like the cleansing, you know what I mean? It's a cleansing. And then everybody's different. Some shit works for some people that works for others, and vice versa. Have I seen a moose? Yeah, they're like always in my yard. They're everywhere here. You gotta be really careful when you drive at night. Okay, these keep coming out in repeats, and I don't want any repeats, and I'm not really ready. So we're gonna focus, okay? Oh, I need to have a hoot. I need to do that. There's a lot of, we're just gonna do that quick. You guys will be fine. Oh, I only have like a little hoot left anyways, that's fine. One will do. I need to go to the W store, that's what I call it. It's a teapot store. Okay. Capo, can I show you some what? Moose? Oh, well, they're not like, I can put pictures on my YouTube, but I have videos of them too on my YouTube. New bracelet I have is Tiger's Eye and Hematite. Feels heavy, and black onyx, but for grounding. That's beautiful. That's a great combination for you, Jamie. Oh, yeah, Nizzle. Well, I know it's a devil, but you know what? I guess what everything I do is the devil's work. What is it? Off Waterboy? She's a devil. Everybody's a devil, apparently, according to Bobby Boucher's mom. And you know what? I am light and dark, and I embrace and love both of those things. So I don't really have a problem with the upstairs or the downstairs, you know? Do you? Okay, let's do this. Which country, please? I am in Canada. Okay. Hate never wins. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't, you know, but love doesn't always win either. So there's that in between, that yin and that yang, and that's why I embrace my light and my dark, because it's my way of being respectful to my whole self, my true self. When someone says they're all love and light, I'm like, well, I don't trust you. And if someone says they're all dark, I'm like, well, you do you, but I don't trust that either. There's just in between, right? If someone can't acknowledge and accept and embrace that they're a duality of the light and the dark, and one wouldn't exist without the other, then they've got some work to do, and that's okay, right? Okay. Good grief, Mang. On the floor, on the floor, on the floor. Okay. So, oh, God. These nails, I cannot pick anything up. I swear if I drop, like, money on the floor or cards, it's like, that's not mine anymore. You think they would be helpful, but, like, having long nails does not help. So, we have the Sea of Love coming out for you. It's a really beautiful card. And there's a little bit of nudity in there. I guess I should have. She's covered up with flowers. There's petals on her nippies. So, Sea of Love. I'm curious to see how this fits. Just what I read from your energy, actually. You're a very interesting person. I've thought that since you walked in yesterday. Okay, so Sea of Love. Where in the heck is it? Right here. Okay, Neg, we have, do not dwell in the past nor dream of the future, but rather concentrate the mind on the present moment. Bless your past, let it go, and embrace the present. This card signifies a positive change which comes through releasing negative feelings associated with your past. Your feelings of guilt or regret stem from a misconceived notion that you have acted or chosen differently in the past. Oh, in the past, things may have turned out better in the future. Okay, so stuck in that mindset a little bit. That's okay. Yet in thinking this way, you fail to see the positive effects your past actions and choices have both had on yourself and others. If you look closely and objectively, you will see the positive side also. Life is changing in accordance to the higher will of your soul. From soul level, nothing is a mistake. In fact, there is no such thing on a higher level. Everything serves a purpose. There is a cosmic rhyme and reason for everything, and even though we may not see it, all of our experiences enrich us in some way. All helps to expand our awareness of life and love, and through this, our wisdom grows also. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to, I need someone to come out and help me fix something on my Jeep before I go to work, so I will have to, I can't take any more readings after this. So I focus on the power of now. I bless and release the past. In the knowing that all has served a higher purpose, I embrace even greater spheres of love. I like that affirmation, actually. I'm going to duly note that one. I don't know why I like it more than the others, but I just do. Why I got makeup on, I just have, like, I usually have lipstick on, that's it. I haven't had any reason to put makeup on. I was, like, counting cows and checking cow butts for baby. It was not a makeup zone. Well, I guess I have like a little bit of like tint on the like skin tint here, so it's probably a little shiny maybe, I don't know. I just threw a hat on and ran out the door. Owl, good advice from a wise person. Okay, I like that. Hello, Fatima. Someone told me I was horribly pale the other night, and I was like, it's probably the lighting, but I did look like I crawled out of a ditch, I think, a little bit. Can't win. Can't please them all. Either you're wearing too much or not enough, or you're doing too much or not enough, the whole thing. Look at you go. Victory in some endeavor. Victory, victory. Time to get out of a situation, though. Something one that doesn't serve you or you have outgrown. We'll see what it pertains to. Again, okay, so a solid foundation and success with effort, affairs with your family. Okay. Okay. Kangaroo. Unsettled times, need to plan ahead. You're so calmly and quietly going through this. It does bother you. Like, there is some shit that's bothering you, but it's not outright saying it. Like, you're very positive, you know? I feel like you do have a great mindset. And you do find love still in everything, even after, you know, the things. And like I said, you don't dwell on it, really. And if you were, you're not now, because, I mean, that card, obviously, the Sea of Love is, I know you did at one point, but you have found that, like, just the light, in a sense, of the way you think, the way that you express yourself, the way you handle others, the way you let things go. But that's, like, because you are empathic. That is very cool, actually. You're a very unique person. And although you're empathic, it's like we all have our own little unique way of doing it, or doing all of it. Everybody's a bit of, well, we are supposed to be different, you know, but it's lovely. Your energy's very unique. Spiritual development, enlightenment, and awareness and understanding. You cannot make this shit up. I don't know, you've always thought this and known this, but I don't think you ever had anybody ask about it, or if you ever did bring it up, it was like immediately shut down, or like, you know, you hide it, kind of conceal it, which a lot of people do. You know, it's not something everybody wants to talk about, especially depending on your background, or, you know, your religion, or your conditioning growing up, or you're a man or a woman. Like, it's a whole thing. There's a whole bunch of shit connected to how it affects, right? So the skull is, there's some hidden secrets that can harm you. But because you're empathic and you're clairvoyant, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to see them. So disappointment in a friend or lover. So someone is trying to pull the wool over your eye, or fib to you, or keep something from you. But they just think they're getting away with it because they think you're already aware of it. Or you've had a feeling about it as well. You're relighting your torch at this time in your life, you know, so that you can see the way. And divine is lighting it, help lighting it, so they can show you the way. You just follow that light. You just keep doing what you're doing. Well, I see. Okay, so a journey, either physical or mental, with the carriage. I feel like somebody did lie to you, and you've never trusted them again. But there's someone you can't really cut out of your life, because it's like it's somebody you can't cut out of your life. You would like to, but you can't, so you just kind of have a distance from them. But then that also is causing problems too. It's just, either way, I'm like really impressed and proud of how you have deal with this, how you've dealt with a lot of things. It's definitely something not everybody can do in the way that you've done it and achieved it and succeeded, and or are you are succeeding. So marriage, and then with temporary situation. Well, that changes things a little, doesn't it? The wedge. Someone is trying to come between you and a friend or something you want. Okay, shit. Do you have some serious kind of like, you have some backstabby third party type energy, but I don't know if it's like, I believe it's love. I think there's somebody that you like or you're in love with. I don't know if this person is the one who disappointed you, or if one of your friends is trying to pick up your partner or some shit like that. But you've had a moment where you've had to, like, it's like you're armoring up spiritually. Somebody's kind of rocked your foundation, or is trying to. But you know about it because you're gifted. Announcement. Did you hear that? That was my alarm. And I was so into this reading, and that just scared the shit out of me. Right when I said announcement, like, okay, maybe you're going to be shocked or frightened with this announcement. Or maybe you're going to announce something and it's going to shock somebody else. But that was, my soul just left my body. It'll be back in like 10 minutes. Holy shit. Okay, dealings or relationships with a woman. So clearly, that clarifies me saying there's a woman involved, obviously. Oh my god. Holy shit, you guys. You can laugh about it, right? Let's all laugh that off. Not about the situation, but like, maybe we're being too serious. But that's alarming. That was alarming. So that's the thing. The scales. Keep your life in balance. I think that you're doing that. It's other people who are trying to affect this. Like, look at the snake on here. And then, you know, there's just, you got to protect just keep your secrets to yourself too. Like, don't involve too many, don't let anyone know what you're doing. Don't let anybody know what you're doing. Don't like out your gift. Like, don't tell people about that either. Like, the people who you're trying to kind of deal with right now, almost just like let them think you're stupid. You know, not only does it show you who they truly are, but it also shows you who you truly are, and like gives you clarity to believe in yourself, right? Like this. So successfully overcoming a problem. I'll leave the tea leaves there. We'll do this. Aren't we all just in a bunch of fuckery these days, aren't we? And you know, like, everybody, I'm not saying no one's doing well. It's like we're all just kind of collectively going through the same shit, but different. And you know what? Maybe that's what spirit, like, what the universe is trying to do, is just say, hey, like, you guys are all not so different, you know? You guys are a lot more similar than, like, the whole world just needs to be reconnected in a different way. because we were very disconnected, and now I'm not bringing that up. I'm just saying, you know what I'm talking about. You know what happened to us. Okay. Yeah. So something's not coming together, like having a hard time coming together. And shocking and awe, like that with this announcement. Okay. Woo. Okay, the Queen of Pentacles. Focus on your home, family, and success and abundance, like the stability and form of your foundations, because it's important to you to have something to rest on. Protective, charming, intelligent, truthful, practical, generous, and kind. This is also, you know, this is water and earth. Pentacles. You don't mind, you're like, wait, you're okay with, you understand what hard work gets you. You know what I mean? You're like, okay. And that being patient too is a thing for you. You're patient. Well, and you are okay with growing things. It's not like I'm not going to go out and buy this plant that's already established because I want to do it myself. So, you know, 444 could be significant. And take that. Oh my God, there's another 4 right there. Now we have the Queen of Wands. It's a lot of like big energy in here. There's also 2 feminines with this, but it doesn't have to be that. One could represent you and the person you're dealing with. So this is also, you know, stability and form and control, organization. These are very different queens, but they're both very, very powerful. And they, one is very quick, passionate, energetic, fiery. I'm not fiery, so it has lots of passion and drive. The other one is a little slower going, very structured, very set in their ways. So anyways, you can always call upon your natural confidence. You have to be confident in your gifts. You have to be confident in who you are and what you do. And, you know, come with some warmth and passion. At least put some enthusiasm into the being charming, into being determined, like determination and adaptable. A very independent person as well. Very, very much. Okay, I'll take one more and then we're going to cruise through. We have Temperance. Perfect. That's Sagittarius coming out. That's balance, you know. So 5 is also a number for you to keep in mind. So the energy of change, options, movement, and conflict. Seeking balance and creating that calm atmosphere and like moderation and like you gotta your tranquility and serenity, combination of forces and realization. So you know you have all the ingredients. You do. You're being encouraged to just keep cooking, keep trying things, keep doing what you got to do. You know, be creative, but and fun, have fun, but be like grounded in routine. Like you're just trying to find that balance, right? Okay, we're taking this. Stand your ground. Oh my goodness, what did I just say? Okay. Standing your ground is an empowering, confidence-building action to take from time to time. Now is the moment when you need to stand your ground. You know you can do it, and you know that by doing so, you will be victorious. There you go. Hopefully that resonated. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. I hope that it made some sense. There's a lot going on, but you're very calm about it all. It's kind of scary. You're welcome. I'm glad that it worked for you. And, you know, same spiel. If you need anything, I'm always here. Okay, who we have next? Taha, are you still here? Or are we moving to Ashley? Yeah. If you guys need to get a hold of me on it, you can comment on one of the videos in my channel. And I'll try to connect with you as soon as possible. Also, you know, if you feel like supporting the channel, you can use the donation link. It's PayPal if you're American. I'm not sure if you all have that. If not, it's fine. It's not an obligation. Yeah. I do offer a lot of things. I'm not just a tarot card reader. It's almost insulting to just be called that or think that. But, you know, I do work with people in assisting them with their awakening and their gifts. If, you know, things to understand. There's one example we just had there. Connecting with loved ones, all of it. There's not much that we can't accomplish together, you know. Okay. Taha, are you still here? If not, I can mark you down for next time. Like, oh, you're highlighted, as Nizzle said. But we will move to Ashley. You're still here. I know you're, I can feel your energy. Were you here? Are you the one I got drugged out from, like, when I, like, never mind. To do that kind of channeled reading? It just came, grabbed my hand, brought me there, showed me that blip. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I'm so glad you came back today. Shit, I wrote everything down and that might work at work. That's okay, I can remember. So, like I said, I was standing in that, like, they brought me to this, like, thicket field, fireflies. Like, it was incredible. It was beautiful. But then it was, like, then it flipped. And, like, on the top part was, like, the opposite of that. It was, like, the dual, you know, like, so below, as above, so below kind of thing. And when it shifted like that, it was like, okay, my whole world got turned upside down. Like, it was all just peaceful and serene, and, like, everything was fine. And then all of a sudden, just, like, whoop. Like Alice in Wonderland, you know, just, like, ooh, falling down backwards. And just feeling like you're going to wake up from a fucking dream or something. Because it kind of left me feeling, like, it left me feeling, I want to say confused, but I don't even know if that's the word for it. Just kind of like, pardon my language, what the fuck just happened? Like, was somebody pinched me kind of thing? I don't know. Okay, so we'll continue. Anyways, that's what I saw in my little thing. And then I just left. Like, that's what happens. I just exit. But there was definitely someone that was trying to talk. Like, when it happened, it was like somebody was talking, having a conversation. And then when that happened, it was like, then their mouth was sewn shut. And I didn't want to say that to you because it's kind of creepy, but that's what I was shown. So someone's not saying something, or somebody's got no closure. There's something not being said for sure. That it's like information that you need in order to understand this vision, to either move forward or just to not. You know what I mean? Or to get out of there. So anyways. Oh, what a big wave. Okay. One more shuffle. We're good. Okay, this is going to be kind of a big one. Big energy, and it's okay because it's the last one. Here, I just need to do something quick here. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I just, like, totally forgot I needed help with my vehicle, but I need to grab a drink because I'm parched and cannot talk. Iced tea. I can't drink any more of this today, I don't think. No more iced tea, Bean. Sounds like I'm peeing, probably, doesn't it? It totally does. That's embarrassing, but I'm not. Okay. Also, Ashley, I have to ask you what the significance in the color, like, it's a red color, but it ombres into, like, it kind of is like this. It's like the Cheetos bag, but, like, more consistent in the flow. It reminds me of fire. I don't know if you're, like, if you're not a fire sign. I don't think you're a fire sign. Maybe. No. It's in your chart for sure, but there's something about, I don't know, this, like, the phoenix almost comes to my mind too. Ooh, look at this. This is beautiful. Yeah, you can, I know. There's lots, yeah, we discussed that. Oh, Bean says hello. Don't put your butthole there, Bean. Beanie weenie. Go this way. Anyways, cats like to show you their fancy buttholes, don't they? Okay, Bean Ween. So this is beautiful. You're beautiful, stinky bug. In the way. Actually, there's a lot of water energy in that. Beans, you can't have green tea. Come here, you little shit. So spontaneous and intuitive creation. Like, that's crazy. It actually is, like, kind of the essence of the one your world, like the in my vision to flipped, is kind of like it went from like peaceful and serene, if I could find something like that, almost like this to this, which isn't a bad thing because this isn't a bad card, but it's definitely was like a big life-altering thing for some reason. And now it's just quiet. Let me find this. I've never read this one in the book, so this is new for both of us. So, spontaneous intuitive creation. You have drawn this card today to remind you that the life force within you is the most creative force on earth. At the heart of every living thing, the same creative force and potential exists. You are part of one universal soul and are energetically connected to the eternal light of creation. Close your eyes for a moment and feel the creative force within you. Feel yourself in communication with the entire universe. You hold the potential and power to spontaneously create by tapping into the universal energy field of endless possibility. That was a mouthful. But you must first feel this power within you and love it and trust it. You can create whatever it is you want, provided your mind, heart, and soul agree and are in alignment. Pay particular attention to impulses and ideas that come to you seemingly from nowhere. Your intuition can be your greatest asset. Trust all that you sense and feel and be guided by your instincts. Thoughts and ideas are the seeds of every creation, and spontaneous creation begins by the planting of a seed. So, affirmations. I am one with the... I got cat hair stuck to me because of being... Sorry. It drives me nuts. Okay. I am one with the universe. I am one with the power of creation. I spontaneously and intuitively create with what my heart desires, and my thoughts and actions are in alignment with my soul. Okay, well, that's pretty deep message. I think that that's something that you're obviously, you're quite, you know that. You're not fresh out the plastic is what I want to say. You're not brand new. It's just a reminder, I think. Broken ring. Okay. You're sideways, I'm sorry. Okay, so parting of the ways in either romance or business. Okay. Well, he looks like he's parting the seas, for sure. He's riding a dragon, just a little... Sort of like, there's a... Okay, so a little period here of like, depression, which is causing, ill health, mental health, physical health comes with that. Well, fuck, if you're going through a breakup or something, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this is, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. A period of prosperity and abundance with the bread coming through for the win. Okay, so like I keep saying repeatedly, and I know it's annoying, but our ascension and our it comes, and our lessons come from these painful things, right? From loss and heartbreak and all the other shit that fits in those categories. Look at the wind chimes coming out to make some happy sounds for you, peace and harmony. Sorry, Beans, did I hit you with the cards? My sweet little girl. Okay, so pleasure with a close friend. Okay, I think you need that. I think so. And March, you know the drill. Significant either in the past, present, or will be in the future, and or has some sort of meaning or significant, something to do with you and your life. Scissors. Disappointment in some affair. Therefore, cutting things out. Cutting things out that don't serve you. Well, I'm proud of you because that's not easy to do. Especially when you love somebody or something, or you're comfortable with it, or... Okay, May is also coming out. Clouds. Temporary problems. You're working your way through it. The sun will shine, don't worry. Do not worry. You have a lot of good things that are coming. They're going to start coming out right now. Watch this. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. I don't know why that... What is that from again? A movie, isn't it? Fan. Look at romance, celebration, and fun. Party, you know, like beans. Butthole. Come here, baby girl. My cat really likes you. She does not. She's very shy. She doesn't come up here. Annie, thank you. Yeah. Beans. Oh my. Sorry, guys. Just give me a sec. You sit that little took us down. Thank you. She like wrapped around my head. It was weird. So that's amazing. We have romance, celebration, and party. As soon as I sing that little weird Annie song. And now the Secret Admirer is coming out. So much like others in this room and myself and the world, I'm sure, I've cut some things out, or the universe has, and we have been kind of forced to go through these things and then find, we're waiting for abundance, or we're all starting to slowly, it's coming. The big universal shift is what's happening right now. So the forest, which is freaking weird because we just brought up that vision I had. Muddled, unclear thinking. Well, that's how I felt when that was flipped, 100%. It was almost like being under a fishbowl too. Like no one could hear me. I couldn't really hear. It's just like, whoa, like what it would sound like if you're underwater. So the star, guaranteed success. Okay. So absolutely, you'll have a successful outcome, whether you want you want to pursue this secret admirer that I don't think is really a secret. When the card comes out, it's just like, I find it's just someone that like it hasn't been fully expressed yet. Things like that. I mean, there was mouth shut. Yeah, that might make sense then. But I do want to know what this broken ring was about. I feel like maybe you were already with someone. Maybe you were engaged. Maybe you were married. I'm going to figure this out. But either way, a promise was broken. Like a commitment was broken. I'm not saying you did it. I'm just saying that it happened. Watch your tail, beans. Oh, shit. Well, there it is. Okay. Heartache over what you no longer have. I feel like, yes, it does hurt you. Yes, you know, some days are better than others. But also, whomever this pertains to, it is, this roles will be like, it'll flip the switch, right? Well, they're going to start feeling what they've lost. They're going to start seeing what they've lost. I don't know if it was a mutual... Anyways, work, achievement, and success. Oh, the boot. Boot, scoot, boogie, best foot forward. We have increase your efforts if you want to change or achieve your goals. Being Allah. So, the mountain road. You are on the road to success. Perfect. That's wonderful. See, the rainbow. The most difficult part of a situation is now over. Beanie, are you so cute and nice? You're in my way, but you never do this, and so, like, you're so sensitive that you'll hate me and never do it again if I put you down when you come to say hi. Butterfly, a change for the better. You're doing exactly what you need to do. Your happiness is going to come. Like you deserve to be happy, and I feel like you were kind of in a situation where, are you slipping on the cards? Here, Bean, do you want to pick a card for Ashley? Do you want to be, no. I give you a job and now you leave? Of course, it's just like my kid. Okay. I don't feel fear, but I do feel like you're exhausted, you know? Like you're exhausted, but you're just, you know that good is going to come from all of this shit, because like there has to be some sort of something better. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think it was easy to, I mean, I know it's not easy, and I don't think that, you know, I'm not saying that anyone thinks that. But maybe fucking there are people who are like, oh, you just need to get over it. And you're like, excuse me, that's not very nice to say, right? I mean, this is a long journey. You know, that's not easy to climb. And this has come out so many times. We're all just trying to get to the top of the fucking mountain. What's up there? We don't know yet, but we know that it's probably better than the bottom, because that's where we're coming from. And we don't want to go back there, right? Okay, you want your 10 of Cups. You've been manifesting your 10 of Cups. You deserve happiness. Final manifestation, completion. You know, 10-10 on the clock too. Water. This is water. This is you. This is all you. Completion, the result of true will. So like everything that you've planned it's going to work out. If it's not coming to fruition yet, it shall be like right quick. You know, your belonging, happiness, lasting success, a happy home, feeling blessed, you know, family, contentment. You're just going to get everything that you deserve because of what you give. Does that make sense? You've really been a pretty decent human being your whole life, and you're just like, there's got to be something out there for good people too. There's got to be. And it's for you. It's not like don't care. It's like, you're not like, I need to be rich. That's not like your main goal. You're like, I want to be comfortably financially stable and happy, but you know, connection and family and love means genuine love, true love, and those the kinds of things that come with it. That means a lot to you. That's where you're at. We have more water coming out with the Hermit in reverse. So I mean, this is, you know, acceptance, hope, forgiveness, gratitude, kindness, alliance, recovery, because you went in and you've done that introspection. You already went through your dark night of the soul, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to finish up here soon, and then I'm gonna have to go, guys, because I gotta get my ass to work soon. So the Eight of Wands coming out. This is okay when it comes to, I think, you know, good news for you, or like if you're waiting on a message, things like that. This is like information coming in hot. Something just like contribution, rebirth, truth, you know, changes. There's some truth is going to come through to you, but so you can take action on your ideas. So like your life is moving ahead. It's leaving this behind. You know, you're going forward. You're changing the direction. So your movement, quick decisions, boldness, generosity. Well, we also, of course, you have the Wheel of Fortune. You're changing the direction. You have fire coming in. So 2 fire, you got fire and water in here. You got 10, 10, and 8, and 5. And you have the strength in the new beginnings. And this new cycle is restarting for you. So make sure that you don't bring the old into the new, because we can't bleed on those who didn't cut us. And that just plants this little seed, like it said, of later down the road grows into a big plant of like resentment and old like fucking skeletons and shit like that. It's not a pretty plant, right? So it's a weed, if anything. Completion. You're like you're ascended to a higher level because you're working with your higher self and your best self. No, karma, luck, destiny, happiness, fate. That's kind of what this is. Your fate. You're fated to be in the position that you're in. Maybe not right quite yet, but you're making all the right decisions to get there with this forward movement and trying to work with the universe and also doing whatever makes you happy, because it's just your fucking turn. Okay, we'll do one of these and then we'll have to tap out. There's somebody peeking behind a door, like, so there's somebody watching you, so just make sure you're looking over your shoulder. And I don't mean like in a threat, like it's not, but someone is definitely like waiting for you to do something, like watching your every move, or like pining over you secretly from behind a screen. There's something going on with that. Someone's watching you, observing you. It's somebody you know, so it's not like a weird creepy stranger or a stalker. They aren't very good energy. Definitely a hater. Relationships. This person reminds me of a weasel. So relationships are just a mirror image of our own life. How you feel and treat yourself, as well as how you react and respond to different situations and people around you. Be aware that every relationship is an opportunity for soul growth. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. You've got this. No, not this one. We're going to do this. 2 of these, and I'll let you go. Woo! On the floor every time. Look at that. Free yourself. Free yourself from all of this. It's like a unicorn in a circle pen. Like, he's uncomfortable. It's too tight. Okay. It's time to take back control of your life. You're doing just that. And someone's been making it difficult, though, with it, right? Forgiving and learning. Okay, that's beautiful. Forgiving and learning. Freeing yourself, forgiving and learning, letting it go. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So that's all you need to worry about now, is just getting rid of what doesn't serve you and allowing what does to come in. Pay attention to red flags with people, but keep an open mind. So there are signs that are cautioning you, and it's okay to take them into consideration. It's very important. That's why the signs are there. But yeah, so someone making the effort for you, as well as you doing it too, because great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. I think with the red flags, it's just telling you to maybe make sure while you have those rose-colored glasses on, that no one can fool you with. Just watch out for this wolves in sheep's clothing. You know what I mean, honey? That's all. I mean, just don't bring your past experiences and like that mistrust and like all of the things that come with a shitty separation of sorts or whatever, breakup you want to call it, or let down. Just don't bring it into that. Don't compare. Don't, you know what I mean? Don't label, and don't bleed on those who didn't cut you. Anyways, I hope that resonated with you. That was a pleasure. That was a great read. It was a lot. It was even in my spare time away from here last night. I was at a birthday party, and I'm just sitting there thinking about what I saw and trying to make sense of it. And I really did kind of summon you back. I hoped you were coming back. Oh, I'm taking a break. I have to go now. So Ashley, I hope that worked. I'm just trying to read. Your bunny passed away. I'm so sorry. And then maybe that's why, Bean kept coming up here, and she's just she does kind of look like a cabot. She looks like a fat, fluffy-eared rabbit without the ears on. She's got that goofy little body shape, too. Oh, hello, Alchemist. How are you? Oh, an Oklahoma gym. Thank you for answering my Annie question. And your mom used to sing that? Get out of here. Really? It was super random for me to sing that. I maybe watched Annie once in my life. I drew my eyebrows on? These are my eyebrows. They're on my face, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? How is that drawn on? Maybe it was just a misunderstanding, Cypress, because there's a lot going on in there all the time, and it can be quite distracting. And I think Psyche gets, it can be overwhelming in there. Okay. Yeah, Ashley, that was a pleasure, hun. Like, I think you needed it. I think everybody here that came today got what they needed to hear, and I'm really happy for that I was able to assist. Okay, so I love you guys lots. I'm gonna go get ready for job number 2. Love ya. Bye-bye.